your stash?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
but as Mark's just told you what you need, so, but again, the kits today had those 3 sizes of seed beads in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies, if you have always owned of dreaming, hang on, I'm so excited about it. Owned of dreaming. If you owned of dreaming, get that the right way, Zena. Try that again. That'll be taken out of the live edit. We'll be fine. So if you have ever dreamed of owning, finally, the Salon Look Sapphire, without the price tag, this is your opportunity. It is a sensational, my first time ever seeing them from this location, and they are fab. Star buy. Have any of us got such a dark blue Ceylonese sapphire? They do look a bit iolite-esque when it comes to pleochroism, but that's, do you know why? Because sapphire is pleochroic. We forget that. Are you sitting there going, I like? Yeah. If you're also sitting there thinking, but it's sapphire, it's going to be out of my price range. I don't think so anyway.
I didn't know sapphire was pleochroic.
Yeah.
Oh, I've learned something today.
Yeah, take it out in sunshine.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Now, hang on. Yes, what does it's a very good point. She's on it, Chloe. She went, what does pleochroic mean? You should know. She said, I do know. No, she does. Pleochroic means, depending on the angle that you look at your sapphires, you'll get different colours. It's all a pleochroic. They are pleochroic, absolutely. Now, they're also, from China, very, very dramatic, are they not?
They're amazing.
Yeah? Aren't they incredible? So, these have been on pre-order. A lot have already gone. I don't want to frighten you at this point. Faceted 3mm rounds. Okay? Now, just to mention, that you might be looking at these thinking, well, how come they're like this? Because sapphires from the Shandong province in the east coast of China, because they're mined in basaltic or magmatic deposits, they tend to have a tone that is very dark, that kind of quad A tanzanite, that kind of salon sapphire that you see in Princess Diana and Kate Middleton's engagement ring, in excess of about 95% of that strength of darkness of dark blue. It is and you might look at that thinking, are they black? No, when you get these home, you will see it is a very, very beautiful, extreme dark blue. And it's because purely of this location in China. That's the only reason you're getting that effect. Isn't that incredible? So the good news is you're getting the chance to own this sensational sapphire with that incredible tone. I think the first person that checked out bought 6, didn't they? Lovely lady in Hampshire. Okay, we have got, now get ready for this. You may want to sit down. So we're talking sapphire. I think all of us know about a sapphire. We all know that it is one of those gemstones that is absolutely adored by royalty. And I'm talking kings and queens and princes and princesses wear sapphire jewellery. It is very much regal connotation. The fact that you've also got wedding anniversaries, you're talking about obviously birthstone, September. You've got and you know when we talk about things like, you know, we talk about making something with diamonds and emeralds and rubies and sapphires. These are the gemstones that have been adored for all time. Now, the 3mm have sold out.
Oh, well done.
I have to say, I'd like to say that if they hadn't have sold out that quickly, we'd all be utterly confused, and I would be sitting here thinking, what have I done wrong? Because if I can't convey, mind you, I don't need to convey anything to you. The sapphires are doing that themselves, aren't they? So if you didn't get the 3mm, there still stands a chance that you get the 2mm. Yeah.
Amazing.
What do you think, Mark?
Beautiful.
Cut
What I'm really interested in is the fact of the size of cord going through the centre,
Oh, okay.
which means you've got really good drill holes. So what I would do, if you look at those bracelets on the T-bar again,
Yeah.
you see where the netting crosses?
Yeah.
It's just popping one of the sapphires in the middle of where they cross.
So
They
it's just-
look amazing.
Just you talking right in the centre
Yeah, right in the centre
of the
where
cross.
where the cross
Got
crosses
you.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have that amazing.
It would look a bit special, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're talking about a kiss cross with sapphire. Because if it's got a sapphire in it, it's with sapphire.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Wow.
And again, that pop of colour like we talked about. So, you know, like with my stretches, if I can just pop my stretches back on, if you just had one single, I know a lot of us will talk about spaces with those, but because of that strength of that 95% saturation of blue, dark blue, and again, you might want a contrast stone that is black is too dark for you to do as the contrast. You've got this incredible splash of the darkest, beautiful, richest blue I think we've ever had here in a sapphire because of this location.
I'd have to put it with peridot, I think.
Would you? You'd go extreme
Yeah,
contrast.
I think so.
Yeah, I
they
don't
look
disagree.
amazing.
But this is phenomenal. I'll put it on the neckline again in a moment for you.
Oh my! That's the price of a tube of sea beads, nearly.
What does it look? He was going so high when he did it earlier on outside when we put our mics on. I asked him to be going. He went.
Or amber and orange, carnelian or something like that. I think would be.
Well, we've only got a
amazing.
fire opal coming up later.
Have we?
We've got
Oh.
fire opal coming up.
God, I've seen that for ages.
But look at that. Do you not think just? I mean, that right at the base of the neckline. Look at that. Anything would go with this, wouldn't it? I mean, Claire just said, keep it all blues, go Larimar.
Yeah.
Look at that. I just think right on the base of the neckline, look, just a strand of those sparkly sapphires. How fabulous. $7.99 Chloe Tastic on cameras. What is going on? I've got to be honest. And can you, when I got sent what is called my star buy sheet that looks like this by my producer. And I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. When I spoke to him today and I went, what am I going to expect from China on sapphire? I did have a minute where I thought, what's special about Chinese sapphires? And then quite frankly, I saw them. It was as simple as that.
Yeah.
We literally saw them, didn't we? And we went, so that's what's special about sapphires from China. Strength of colour, depth of colour. And again, it's that performance. It's a staccato facet. It dances, doesn't it? How many left? Okay, we had over 100, and we're approaching less than 30. Okay, so I do wish you success. Do you want to see? Oh, somebody wants to see them with a 3mm. Not a problem. Here we go.
Wow.
There you go. So. Very, very twinkly, aren't they? It's that navy blue, though, isn't it? That
is.
dark, rich navy
It's
blue.
stunning. Captivating, isn't it?
I'll leave the last couple with you. The 3mm sold out. The 2mm are well on their way. What a great deal! Wow, wow, wow. Ah, it is one's favourite gemstone, Mr. Smith.
Aha! This would go with the sapphire, without a doubt.
Shall I show you that?
Please.
We're off to Peru, though. We can put this with the sapphire, Claire. Mark's already beat you to that request.
Oh, I love this stone.
It is just, it's a joy to behold, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and you know what? Do you want to see it with the 2mm that's still, yeah, Claire's like, yes, please.
I've met so many people on workshops that it's become their favourite as well this year.
I totally get it.
Year.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a definite, isn't it? Good idea, you pair. Peruvian Amazonite. Now, the 3mm went sold out, but the 2mm $7.99 of sapphires. I have said that in conjunction.
Oh, gosh.
£14.98.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's mad.
So less than £20. If you live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, at £3.95 for your postage today.
So I would use this as in the right angle. I'm going back to those bracelets again, Chloe.
That's okay.
I am sorry.
Why not? Why
so I
don't
would
apologise?
use the pearl one, second from the end. That is
This one here, yeah.
there. So they're 4mm. So I would use those. I would use the sapphire in the middle with the gold. I'd stay with the gold 11Os. I just think that would be so beautiful.
Yeah.
The
So
three
if you
together.
pop that there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and recreate that design with that. I mean, when you talk about that, is Amazonite and sapphire.
Yeah.
Less than £15. Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
I love those.
Okay. We've also, now speaking of lanterns.
Ooh.
Now we're a bit fans, you and me, of an agate, aren't we?
Yeah. Am I allowed to tell you what we've got on Monday?
Yeah, of course you can. Well, I don't know, are you? Have you?
No, you won't.
No.
You'll be upset.
Well, no, what you got?
You'll be upset. Well, I'm on the morning show, Ross. On the back of our amazing, well-received agate show we had a couple of months ago, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
We've got a follow-up show on the Monday. And on Monday, when I received the kits, I've taken videos of 2 of them, which obviously it would be bad taste putting them on before our show. So tomorrow I'll put these 2 videos on and you see what we've got coming up on Monday.
And just quickly, can I just tell you, I'm not. Firstly, I'll show you the moss agate. But firstly, in the lantern cut, by the way, it's not just a faceted bead; it's a lantern cut.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not upset about that at all. Do you know why? Because I won't be on with you in the morning. It means I can buy them.
You will buy. You will snap them up.
Oh, that's why I'm not upset.
Amazing.
Yeah. I think Elle will be more upset. So you've got that very clever facet in the lantern, in those gorgeous. In fact, I'd put the sapphires in between there.
Yes, they're absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put this. Do you want to see it? You're going to want to. In fact, also, what about with those Amazonite we just did?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What do you think?
Even better.
Yeah, so if you might want to go Amazonite in between, because you know we've got those little seed beads in between, look.
Oh, yes.
That goes delish. Or just want to put those sapphires in between.
Lovely. Oh, well done.
Now, after the break, if that were all not enough, we're going to continue with the colour theme. When I say colour, colours. Because if there's one thing we expect an Ethiopian opal, and we have got high expectation of our Ethiopian opal, haven't we? Because we have spoilt you with good quality. We expect the full kaleidoscope. Now, if there's one gem I would be putting with those today, it would have been those neon apatites to bring out those blues.
Yes.
Okay. Now, this next hour after the break, our final live hour of the Jewellery Maker today, it's going to be a viewer's choice. Okay. So apart from the star buys, all the prices will be taken down, and you have an hour to check out.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Are you excited for today? Oh, my goodness me. I've always said that Thursdays is one of my favourite days of the week because I get to share the show with the fabulous Jake Thompson, our gem investor. But I think doubly so this morning because we are launching for the very, very, very first time Rudy Wobito's Snowflake Cut. Now, I was teasing you with it yesterday. It's not just this one piece. You're actually getting multiple opportunities and also the actual mounts to match. Now, I was wearing it yesterday. Look at this, seriously. I mean, what an absolutely exquisite cut. This is, yeah, I know. This is topaz in your Snowflake Cut, Jewellery Makers, that we are launching today for the very, very first time. So Rudy will be Skyping into the studio as well. Yeah? So we'll be hearing from Rudy throughout the course of the morning show, talking about the cut, etc. We've also, like I said, we've got the mounts to bring you in gold. So I mean, when you've got something which stems from a master cutter that Rudy is, I think most of us would make the assumption that it needs to be in your gold. So this is 9 carat gold, the piece that I'm actually wearing. But if you take a little look over here, look at this. So this also 9 carat gold. That's the amethyst. I mean, isn't it absolutely beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And we've got it in sky blue topaz that I was wearing yesterday. These beautiful earrings. We've got the cut in different gemstones. We've also got an amazing morganite. We've got topaz. We've got sky blue. We've got petalite. We have the green gold. Praisolite. Oh, it's just going to be absolutely unbelievable. But not just that, we also have, of course, Jake bringing you some of his finest cut gemstones. And if you look this side, Liam has actually put together bundles for you. So, for example, if you look, where's my favourite piece? Where's the one with the trilliant? Is that over there? Sorry, Adam. I'm making it awkward for you, aren't I? So there's a trilliant with a beautiful garnet. So you get the trilliant cut garnet. You get the mount with it and also the chain. So you get literally the entire shaboodle to actually put it all together. You've got opportunities where you get the earrings, you get the pendant and the chain, so you can get everything that you need to start your gem setting journey with some of the finest gemstones, as I said, sourced from the absolutely incredible Jake Thompson. He's going to be joining us in an hour's time. But before that, I just need to give you a heads up what's coming up in this hour, because it's one of my favourite hours also. I love the interaction of your viewers' choice. So you can message in what you want me to show you. You can text us live here in the studio. Everything is locked and loaded on the website. So if there's a piece that you want, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., then just message us in direct. Some of the pieces, by the way, they're set at a price, but they might go lower. So even if you make your confirmations straight away, everybody will pay that final low price tag. Liam has just said to me, I'm feeling a bit naughty. Yeah, so can we say this is like a viewer's choice clearance? It kind of is, isn't it? Not everything, but some of them are going potentially low. Well, they are always low, but very, very, very low. £1.80 for Preciosa. I mean, we already know that's unbelievable. So, so message in. We're going to have a really interactive show. What have I got coming up in this hour? I've got amber to bring you a beautiful collection of amber in sterling silver. I've got mookaite drops. I've got incredible sunstone. And then in your 12 o'clock hour, we've got a showcase of your lapis lazuli. Should we get this show underway? Sterling silver, yeah, don't forget sterling silver bundles coming up as well. Shall we get this show underway? I think we should. It's your early bird. I'm just going to move this out the way. Jewellery Makers, we're going to put the graphics straight up onto your screen, your early bird. I mean, it's the auction to get everything going. So again, we give you the most exciting possible deals that we can. So you're not just getting one amazing piece here, Jewellery Makers, you're actually getting three amazing pieces in 925 sterling silver. For 1 second, I'm just going to remove the Rudy piece of amazing snowflake cut. Look at all of these. Now 3, so it's a collection. You've got the pendant and also the matching earrings, which are set within your 925 sterling silver. And it is the beautiful, amazing organic gemstone that is amber. We know that amber dates back literally millions upon years. And what you're looking for is all those beautiful inclusions. The more inclusions, the more desirable the amber is, because that's a life preserved within this incredible gemstone. I think most of us know how it actually came about. Polymerization, basically, where ancient trees produced the sap as they do, protect themselves, and whatever was present within that sap has gone through the process of polymerization over millions of years, defied Mother Nature in actual fact. It hasn't gone through the natural decay process. And that's one of the reasons why this gemstone is so celebrated. And of course, because of its extreme beauty. This is your classic, I always say classic amber. You've got that beautiful cognac colour. You do get all 3 of them in this early bird, Jewellery Makers. And we're looking at it, that's under £30. any amber boutique jewellers that you might stumble across, which there aren't that many these days, any amber boutique jewellers that you stumble across, I think you'd be hard pushed to find even one of these pieces at what's on your screens. But it is your early bird. There's a reason why you tune in bright and early with us here at JM, is because we bring them to you at unbeatable, I mean by a long shot, never been seen before for your early bird. In actual fact, oh my goodness me, we can't buy them for what's on your screens now, jewellery makers, so you know how good a deal this is. Yeah, for the price of the silver alone, surely, let alone the beautiful amber that you have set in these beautiful hexagonal cabochons, lovingly encased in all that precious metal. You can see the gram weight content here. All you would need to do, jewellery makers, is attach a jump ring and suspend it from a 925 sterling silver chain. And for the earrings, I think, if you choose to use them as earrings, same applies, but with your shepherd hooks. We can't even buy them at what's on your screens, jewellery makers, so you know that you are getting an that's how excited we are for today's show. Literally, we're practically giving things away. Get involved, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Are we? I didn't know this. Okay, so I've got a bit of news to announce to you all, jewellery makers. I'll do it after the early bird, though, because I want you to make sure you guarantee success. How many did I have of these then, Liam? Okay, we had 80. We've got multi-buyers on this one. Think ahead, you know, whether this is for your own jewellery collection or whether you're actually thinking about birthdays or whether you're thinking about Christmas. I know it's it's a way away. But look, that's a huge tick in a giftable opportunity. There's absolutely no way, absolutely no way I can imagine this being at that price tag. For even the pendant on its own at £11.20 anywhere else on this planet, not for genuine amber. Do be mindful as well, because there is much synthetic amber out and about. You know, with us here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, that we certify everything. It is all laboratory tested, and we actually source ours from a gentleman that you've met, Marius. Liam has just said there is actually no point us bringing this to air, monetary-wise. We're a business, of course we have to make money, and we're actually losing money during this opportunity. But that's how excited we are for this morning's show. Keep those requests coming in, jewellery makers. Well done. I don't think I've ever done amber and sterling silver that low. So the announcement, you know, this amazing piece of jewellery that I was wearing yesterday and, of course, today, this beautiful snowflake cut 9-carat gold ring. Yes. One very lucky person today is going to win this. How? If you purchase throughout the morning with myself and Jake, one of you will be chosen at random to win this. Now, we don't just mean added to your baskets, we mean confirmations. One of you will win this exquisite Rudy Wobito snowflake cut topaz ring. How amazing is that? So we'll announce that at the top of the hour, at the end of the show. Dorothy, you want to see number 16? No problem, my lovely. No problem at all. 925 sterling silver. Lots of sterling silver as well, goodies coming up. Oh, these are pretty. Here we go. So you've got little bee pegs, so you can pop those. I don't know, maybe you've got your half drilled or your fully drilled pearls, but you only want to use half of it to set it into the pendant. You could pop the little bee at the other end, couldn't you? So it actually finishes it and completes it off. 925 sterling silver, on the verge of selling out. Bees are very popular at the moment in jewellery design and interior design as well. Morning, Kimberly. Morning, excited for the snowflake cut. Please could I see 4 and 5? No problem, my lovely, of course. They're on the verge of actually selling out. I tell you what, I'll show you number 5. Number 4 is a little bit later, if that's okay, because it's one of our star buys. Okay, number 5, lapidolite. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful lapidolite. We had this yesterday morning, didn't we? With Alex, the mineral man, that amazing tower. Now, you're getting a double trouble opportunity. Lapidolite, it's got very similar, I always look at it and think it's got quite similar markings to that of jadeite. You get this really beautiful mottling effect, and almost like tiny flecks, little tiny flecks of silver inclusions within the gemstone, that gives you a level of chatoyancy within the gem. You're getting 2 cuts here, jewellery makers, in your lapidolite. in both your drops and also your coins. Apologies. Lovely Lucy was like, temperature, are you okay? I was like, yeah, it's fine, but now I'm hot. Sorry. Sorry. You can get hold of this beautiful ultraviolet gemstone, quite unlike any other purple gemstone that's out there. Again, it's all about opacity and all about those lovely textures. Hello, Michaela. Can I see 14, please? Lovely and being a bad boy. Lol. Hope you, Tom, and the girls are well out. Oh, we're really good. He is feeling very bad today. And by the way, I can confirm the warm-up VT is happening. Number 14, do you say? Yeah. No, Adam, you're not getting out of this. You have to get involved as well. You're up for it, Adam, aren't you?
I'm in.
He's in. He's totally game. Totally game. You're not sharking out of this, you know, Adam. We need to borrow all of your 80s sportswear as well. That's okay. Here, totally natural, beautiful ruby zoisite. So a combination of two gemstones, effectively. When they discovered ruby zoisite, not far away from where the tanzanite deposit actually is, they initially thought, and it was a British prospector, they initially thought it was another offering of ruby, because I could see the flecks of ruby within the green gemstone. Obviously, further investigation discovered that it was a brand new gemstone. Zoisite is the same, tanzanite is the same gemstone family as zoisite. I've only got 4 of these available. From my understanding, what I've heard in the gemstone world is that price per carat of ruby zoisite has skyrocketed. £5 for 10mm rounds. If you're lucky enough to get hold of this, can you imagine it just simply knotted with some, I don't know, Shanghai red silk in between, or using it for your mala necklaces, or that's probably the best ruby zoisite price point I've ever seen. Because even nuggets should not be £5 for ruby zoisite. It's a one-locational gemstone, and it is this fusion of greens. Can you see? Beautiful greens, and then you get flashes of ruby, which will fluoresce under UV light. That's ruby, which is actually within the green of your zoisite. So extremely rare, very desirable. But like I said, price per carat of ruby zoisite, it's flying. Elle, morning. Morning, love. Fancy a look at Lucky 13? No problem. Who's that, Liz? No problem, Liz. Oh, I like your style, Liz. This is gorgeous. This is a bit of me as well. Got to be really quick, though, Liz. Are you kidding? Okay. If you want this, Liz, you have to be super speedy on it. Because there's 40, but look. For black spinel, oh, Liz, it's amazing. And to everybody else that's watching, of course, if you love your black spinel, this wonderful, quite sultry gemstone that brings you exquisite cut, in this case, exquisite cutting. Look at the luster. When it's polished and faceted to this degree, this level of quality, you get this constant, ever-shifting light performance from facet to facet. Should not, categorically, it doesn't take me to say this, does it? Categorically should not be under £5. Shouldn't be under £10. Look at the luster, the surface luster that you're getting from this natural, genuine gemstone. For those of you that are August babies, this is one of your gemstones. In my opinion, it's one of the most striking of all your black gemstones out there, because whilst all right, it's not brilliance and it's not dispersion that we're talking about, the performance comes from the exterior of the stone, hugely adorned by celebrities. I did showcases of black spinel recently and showed Michelle Obama, loads of other big celebrities actually wearing this gemstone. Good morning to you, Linda, St. James Studio. Good morning, Alan Crew. Could I please have a look at number 10 and 15? Thank you. No problem, Linda. We'll do that for you now. There's only a limited quantity of this black spinel, so I'll leave that one with you. Number 10 for you, Linda, is beautiful picture jasper. Oh, amazing. It's almost like if you were to look at somewhere like the Sahara and put a frame around it, that's what I always think when I see picture jasper, because you have these beautiful, you almost see the peaks of the sand dunes within the gemstone itself. Look at that, and it's totally and utterly natural. Probably one of the most distinguishable jaspers that we actually bring to you. Now, we last brought this to air at £12.99. Incredible when we're talking about 380 carats. But because we've actually squeezed it in your viewer's choice hour, we've taken every penny and every pound that we can. It's not been on your screens prior to that since last year. It's been under lock and key, and that really is amazing quality picture jasper. Again, the more patterning, the more visual variations of colours, textures. Like I said, it should literally look like a desert scene. And that's what I see every time I bring you Picture Jasper. Big, sizable individual gemstones. Loving that. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Here we are, Linda. Let's bring you number 15 again. Great choice. Now, if you love lapis lazuli, make sure you're with us for the 12 o'clock hour, because I have a lapis lazuli showcase for you as well. 18 carats. Again, amazing that we can bring you this genuine gemstone. Look how beautifully faceted that is. How exquisitely faceted. And cutting is so imperative. I think we're going to be talking a lot about cutting today, given the fact that we have Rudy Wabito launching his snowflake cut. I mean, this is an indication of why it is so crucial to facet and polish your gemstones to the finest degree if possible. Look at that. Light performance, beautiful Arabian blue colour, all for $5.99. Wow, amazing. Well done. Moving on to, what did you say? Michaela wants 17. No problem, Michaela. Oh, now I launched this. Red beryl is actually in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Now, you can get different treatments to achieve that beautiful colour. We'll have taken beryl. It wouldn't have been colourless. It would have had a wonderful, maybe a pinkish hue, maybe a slight amount of red, and then they go through a process to encourage those beautiful colours. But yeah, red beryl is incredibly rare. I actually launched this to the world, or to you here at Jewellery Makers, I beg your pardon. When was it? I don't know. Last year at some point, at the beginning of last year, was it, Adam? October. There we go. Okay, October. So I knew it was a while ago, and we haven't had any since then. So this is from that very exciting launch. So yes, it's undergone some treatment that gives you this beautiful raspberry colour. Very rare. The nature of the gemstone. I mean, you think about it this way, jewellery makers. Probably the most famous sapphire that the Duchess of Cambridge actually wears has undergone treatment. You know, so we shouldn't turn our nose up at it. Really lovely raspberry pinks and reds there. Okay, leave that one with you. Barbara, good morning, Barbara. Hope you're well. Oh, this is pretty. Really beautiful quality. Look at that. You can't beat a spherical round, can you? So much that we can do with them, but when you've got such a high quality saturation of amethyst here, you don't need to overcomplicate it almost. Beautiful, deep, opulent ultraviolet purples in your classic 6 to 6.5 millimeter round. It's natural. This has not been heat treated to encourage those colours. This is the quality of amethyst that actually came from the ground. $5.99. I mean, what is going on this morning? I know it is going to be an amazing morning from start to finish. But should this be $5.99? No, I shouldn't. I don't think so either. And I think that's why so many of you are getting involved. Beautiful, simple stretchy bracelets, macrame. You could use them with your knotting, of course. Maybe just pop one in between your pearls to create a lovely contrast. Generally speaking, that deep, velvety amethyst colour, the deeper it is, the more desirable. Okay, moving on to the craft bag. I remember launching these, you know, back in the day. Yeah, they were about £20. I remember them being more than that. Were they more than that? So, one thing I hope we never, ever change, and I'm not saying that you know there's plans to, but I really do hope they never change our branding here at Jewellery Maker, because I love, you know, the colour patterns. And what we've done is put that all over your craft bag. Now, this is, you know, those of you that are already working with these will know they are really strong. So you can carry a huge amount of weight in there. They're very sizable. What, $12.99? I remember them being over £20. Okay, Liam's saying, it's never been at that price tag before. Now, you have got compartments literally everywhere, all the way around for your tools, your strands. Let me turn it around this way so you can see there's further further compartments just here. Zippable compartments, Velcro compartments. If I lean it forward, I know it's dark in the centre, but let's have a go. Let's have a go. This one huge space, which is it's nice and rigid, so even if you pop things like your laptop in there, it's going to be quite nicely protected. You've got a nice shoulder strap there, so easy to carry. Loads of our guest designers, pretty much everyone I can think of, has this bag. Because obviously they have to carry a lot of gemstones and jewellery and kits and things like that in and out of the studio. Pretty much every single guest designer that I know actually uses this bag. Never been at £12.99 before. I'm just going to make a suggestion. This is not just jewellery making. This is craft in general. So if you're a crocheter, if you're a knitter, if you're a seamstress, if you do, I don't know, all different mediums, then this is going to be perfect for you. I remember, going back to my school days, all those years ago, I remember school days when you used to go down back and forth. I used to walk up a massive hill. I grew up in Wales. Massive hill. But things like textiles, you'd be juggling everything, wouldn't you? So if you've got any children that are still in school, home economics, you'd be taking your ingredients, wouldn't you? You could actually pop them in this bag and they'll be very, very, very safe. That's amazing. I remember it being £20 plus. It was. It's the lowest price it has ever been, and you do know that you've only got this hour to make your confirmations. This will go back to that original price tag, Jewellery Makers, after that hour, so make the most of it. Okay, let's do wire. On the back of Claire's show yesterday, wasn't it good? Wasn't it good? 1.25 millimetres, so one of your beautiful structural wires, Jewellery Makers. So you create the frame, and then of course, obviously, you can anchor on with your finer gauges. £1.99. £1.99 for one of your essential gauges. You can make torque necklaces. You can texture this wire as well, because if I tilt it forward, it works really well with things like your hammer, your texturing hammer, all of those. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's an add it to your order because it's a necessity, even if you're not a wire worker. I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that one with you. Okay. Oh, with all of the goodies that we're bringing you, with Jake's amazing gemstones and all the mounts, they're all precious metals, your gold with Rudy Wabito's pieces of jewellery, you're going to want to look after those pieces, aren't you? So, now these go like hotcakes, literally like hotcakes. We can't keep up the actual demand for these. Look at the amount that you're getting, your anti-tarnish locking bags. Even down to storing your findings, Jewellery Makers. Prevention is better than cure when it comes to the tarnishing process. So those of you, I don't know, if you've had a sterling silver chain maybe in your jewellery collection and it hasn't seen the light of day for a long time, you know what it's like. You take it out and you go, oh, it's all tarnished. If you actually store it in this, then that's going to prevent that happening. Now, they're the large bags. You're getting 100 of them in total for £24.99. Also, little tip. You know when you buy sterling silver from us here at Jewellery Maker, there's a little black square in the bag. That's an anti-tarnish strip, so keep hold of that. Pop it in your jewellery box if you wish, or keep it in the actual bags. Keep dialing through, and they are zip closed, so they're perfectly safe. Let's bring you the smaller version. If you've got a business, then I think these are an absolute must-have. Because, again, presentation, I mean, for the fact that they are anti-tarnish is great, but also the presentation, the fact that you're actually gifting them in a bag. So here we go. These are perfect for your earrings, your rings. Again, zip locking, and you are getting 100 of them again. They are a must-have. Like I said, if you've got multiple pieces of sterling silver, not only in jewellery collection, but in your stash, it is worthwhile popping them into your anti-tarnish bags, because then you know when you actually reach for them, you're not going to have to go through the whole cleaning process. And as I said earlier on, prevention is better than cure, because once you actually start dipping your sterling silver and using your cloths, etc., then you're always going to have to do it. Have you ever noticed that? £19.99, that's working out at pennies per bag. And they are the smaller size, so yeah, for your earrings, your brooches, your rings, of course, will fit in there. You know what to do, add it to your order, Jewellery Makers, at your Viewers' Choice Hour. They're only available at this price point for a remainder of 35 minutes, basically. 35 minutes, and they'll work perfectly with today's show and any other Gem Investor show that you've actually done, because, like I said, you can pop all your mounts, etc. in there. Lots of you getting involved. Hello, Janet. Hello to Patricia, Sally Ann. New customers, welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Hello to you, Pauline, Jodie. Another new customer. Hello to you, London. Barbara, stay where you are. I've got to move on. Move quite quickly in the mornings, don't we? We're all excited, really excited for this morning's show. Jake is here. He's in the background. I can hear his voice. One of my all-time favourites. I adore chrysocolla. Now, can I just show that pendant over there? Is that all right, Adam? There's a pendant here. I know it's not necessarily the gemstone itself, but look how beautiful. You could. There's nothing. What I'm saying is there's nothing stopping you mounting these if you wanted to. Certainly, if you work with things like your gallery wire, that you could frame. There we go. I just wanted to show you that beautiful piece. Now, imagine that, but with this gemstone. Chrysocolla is copper bearing. You get these beautiful turquoise blue, quite shallow forming, and very visual. It's like a work of art. It is a gemstone of opacity, so you're not looking for transparency and clarity. It's all about the beautiful colours, the intensity of colours, and the patterning that you see across the gemstone. Yeah, I think if you love your turquoise, you'll love your chrysocollas, and this is a lovely quality chrysocolla because you've got that definite presence. Of those tropical blues, $12.99 only. Do you know, I've really seen the difference in gemstones like charoite, chrysocolla, malachite. I've really seen the difference in affordability of such high-end gemstones since Gemporia have purchased us back, because a strand like this would have been £50 a few years ago. Would we all agree? Would have been around £50 easily. Moving on to 47. I do. No. Appetite? Yeah, gorgeous appetite. Oh, it's got to get up to the neckline. Whenever I see appetite, it's straight up to the neckline. This is the gemstone that has vivacity, or should, I should say, has energy, forms in minuscule sizes. So look at how much you're getting on this beautiful strand. Not so long ago, I think it was it yesterday? I actually showed you that beautiful multi-stranded necklace that was created. That was out of tanzanite, but can you imagine it out of neon apatite? It literally has this energy and this present. It commands attention. If you're inspired by the lovely Katie Parker, that fabulous crocheted necklace, that was using a sky blue apatite opportunity. This has got much more energy. So a gemstone which has got a huge phosphorus content. It should, I always say the word vivacious when I look at neon apatite, because it has that presence unlike any other of colour. £16.99 only. Beautiful, classic graduated faceted rondelles. And I think certainly on the back of yesterday's show, you know, the significance of faceted rondelles, how big jewellers, you know, we spoke about Chopard and Cartier, all working with faceted rondelles now, but obviously creating multi-layered pieces and including, you know, high-quality diamonds within those designs as well. You've been doing that from day dot, haven't you, jewellery makers? But be inspired by those brands. Let's bring you now a strapholite. Yeah, look at this, and it's almost. It sounds as sci-fi as it looks, almost. A strapholite. You get these beautiful. I'll hold it in my hand if I can. That's better. Because, and what I want to catch, what I want to show you is areas of mica within the gemstone. Can you see those flecks of gold? Can you see the flecks of gold within your strapholite? It is absolutely mesmeric. £8.99. I could count on one hand. See that? See that flash? Those copper beautiful inclusions within the gemstone. It's very cool. If you love gemstones like your petersite, that in my opinion, I look at petersite and think it looks like the eye of a storm through a satellite. I think you'll love a strapholite as well. It's very, very dynamic, very cool in its appearance. Again, totally and utterly natural. Again, leave that one with you. Okay, I'm about to bring you, jewellery makers, a cut that we don't often see in this beautiful gemstone. See if you can guess where I'm going to. We're gonna hop on a plane and we're gonna whisk you over to the western coast of Australia. Yeah, you got it. It's Mooka. I think when most of us actually think of Australia, we think of heat, don't we? I've been lucky. My sister lived over in Australia for some time, and I can actually remember going to visit her, just the extreme heats and temperatures. And think of that, and then visualize your mookaite, because it's almost like that warmth has been offered to the gemstone at the same time. Now, mookaite gets these beautiful patterns and these beautiful colours from previous marine life. Again, if you think about where mookaite is actually found, it's only one location in the world. You see these big, bold, big, beautiful boulders of these amazing colours, and it's from marine life that once existed at that place. If you love your ochres, your mustard shades, if you love your crimsons, your warm raspberry tones, and elements of beautiful cream, then definitely mookaite is a gemstone for you. It's a form of jasper, but in my opinion, it's quite unlike any other jasper that's out there. As I touched on earlier, we don't often see mookaite in various different cuts. I don't know why. I imagine they probably get snapped up really quickly. We tend to get hold of your rounds in different sizes. These are top drilled, beautiful, totally natural mookaite in these wonderful voluptuous pairs. £7.24. Again, I've got to say what I mentioned a few moments ago. With gemstones like charoite, with gemstones like chrysocolla, petersite, mookaite, absolutely. I'm really seeing the difference of affordability for us now, aren't you, Jewellery Maker, since the Gemporia Group have actually purchased us? Because mookaite, charoite, malachite, chrysocolla, they were always at a slightly higher price point than maybe that of certain quartzes and other jaspers. $7.24 for these beautiful, beautiful intense colour palettes. There's areas on here, where you've got solely the ochre colour, solely the crimson red, and then you've got some which actually have those wonderful fusions. This is limited now, Jewellery Makers. People multi-buying. Well done, Margaret. I will be doing the same. If you're a fan of mookaite, which I think most of us actually are, because there's so many different colours in there, it's really exciting to see it in a different shape, don't you think? I'm going to move on just because we've got a lot to squeeze in. Okay. Liam has just said, I think this deal is the lowest price point for tanzanite of this quality we've ever brought. And he's holding off the graphics for that reason. Okay, I've got no clue what he's doing, by the way. So we had a mega auction on tanzanite, on the weekend, on Saturday, where 500 sold on that Saturday morning. No. It was $14.99. Okay, Liam says there's only 48 of these. These are big tanzanite, and on this, because I know in the essence of time I'm not going to be able to talk up hugely about the gemstone and go into its formation. We know it was 585 million years ago that this gemstone formed. We know that we've only been able to enjoy its beauty for since the late 1960s. What are you about to do, Liam? Okay, well, I agree with what he just said. That is the lowest price point for this quality that I've ever seen. This is not nuggets. This is cut tanzanite. You have that presence of vanadium, otherwise you wouldn't be seeing those beautiful blues. That is insane, you're right. And if this doesn't sell out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself. Jewellery Makers, there's 48 of these available in the vault, that's it. We have lots of our customers who message in, say, I've just bought my 110th strand of tanzanite, and it's thanks to JM and ultimately Gemporia that I have them to thank, really, the fact we own this gemstone. Myself absolutely included in that sentence, Jewellery Makers. Did we ever imagine that we would be able to purchase this quality? And like I said, this is not tanzanite which is completely lacking in vanadium. If it was lacking in vanadium, it would be like colourless, it wouldn't be particularly attractive. You've got that presence of blues. That's what's so desirable about this gemstone. That's what literally made the entire world fall in love with this gemstone following Tiffany's launch. Let's make sure that you get yours, and then give yourself a little pinch and say, did I just buy that for £12.99? Seriously, that's unbelievable. You could just literally put 2 of those pairs on some sterling silver shepherd hooks and sell them. What do you think, Jewellery Makers? 4, 5, 6 times that price tag? It's tanzanite. It's like, you know, we have that immediate perception of value straight away because we recognize the rarity. We know it's one locational. We know that mining of this gemstone is now very, very limited. And when it has those beautiful blues, then it's of quality. Unbelievable. You're not just getting 1 or 2 here, you're getting the entire strand. So let's call it a parcel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individual solitaires of beautiful tanzanite. Can we just do the maths on that then, Liam? What's that, 50p per tanzanite? 61p. There you go. I'm not great at maths. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. What an amazing acquisition. Congratulations, Ruby. Hello, Janet. Hello, Julie. Hello, Angela. Mary, Gloucestershire. Margaret, well done. Maureen, Michelle, Marilyn, Christine, congratulations. Keep dialing through. I'm down to the final couple there. So check out those baskets. That's unbelievable. Now, we've still got the sunstones to bring you as well. Beautiful gemstone of adventurescence. Love sunstone, especially this time of year. Who would love a bundle of your matte gemstones? I know how much you're loving the matte textured gemstones. And from what I've learnt, we would think that the matte texture would actually be easier to achieve than a polished texture round. Apparently not. Apparently it's the opposite way round. In your natural snowflake obsidian, beautiful snowflake obsidian, amazing, quite a dramatic looking gemstone. You're getting all 3 shapes, sizes, all 3 sizes of your rounds. So they are 10, 8 and 6 millimeters. So they're big snowflake obsidian as well. As the name suggests, you get these beautiful snowflake patterns, which almost appear like they've fallen on top of this jet black obsidian, which of course is a type of volcanic glass. The popularity of obsidian has skyrocketed recently. Yes, we can say for that on the back of that series that we all know. But I think actually it's the beauty of the gemstone ultimately. It's very unique, very, very individual, totally natural. Can you see those? Look in the centre of the screen right now. Do you see those snowflake patterns? Yeah, very cool. I think something that the ladies and the gents can wear. And you do get all 3 strands for £12.99. All 3. That's not one. That's not the 10 mils. Because I think that £12.99 price tag is what we would expect for the 10 millimetre. And then you'd have to buy the 8 and the 6 separately, possibly. No, you're getting all 3. Okay, so this is going to be an on and gone auction next, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness, Preciosa. Look how beautiful these are. So for those of you that are your seed bead and your check glass Jewellery Maker lovers, then this is for you. So these are the tea beads, as you can see why. You can create loads of texture, quite geometric designs. They tessellate perfectly together and of course work alongside your Miyuki. Each and every single one of your jade tea beads here from Preciosa, they're all hand finished. One of the things I love about the Preciosa brand is literally that they outsource work. So they'll send a bag of their beads to individuals who maybe can't get into work environments, so maybe mothers of children, people who might have access difficulties. So they literally outsource a lot of their work. At £2.40, look at the textures that you're getting. So it's your terracotta blue. And if you're finding that description confusing, it's the different processes that they actually achieve that texture. So at some point there would have been a terracotta in there. Number what, sorry? Your Bobby beads, so launched by fabulous guest designer Mark Smith. Shh. Mark, go make yourself a coffee a minute. Don't watch it. He will be watching as well, won't he? He's definitely going to be watching right now. Mark launched these not so long ago. His bead, yeah, literally went over to the Czech Republic to design them. He's obviously discussed the colours. Yeah, Mark, I know, actually has filmed DVDs with his bead as well. You are getting 25 of your jet shimmer, so it's a very hematite looking bead. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Yeah, I'm going to have to move on because hopefully Mark won't notice. Have a little look on the website. You've got less than 20 minutes to get hold of all of these. Let's go back to the tea beads. Really pretty colour in this one. So it's your light sapphire, terracotta, blue teal, They're pretty, aren't they? You've got this level of transparency, very gem-like, very gemstone-like, hand finished. And when it comes to your T-beads, if I pop one of them down, can you see the drill hole positioning on them? Can you see? You often get multiple drill hole positions. It goes through the centre in this case. So they're actually going to protrude. They're going to elevate from your seed bead designs. You don't have to be a seed beader to work with Preciosa. They work in standard beading as well beautifully. Okay. Oh, sticking with the seed beads. Gorgeous colour. Look at this. That's beautiful. This is your Preciosa Ornella Light Sapphire Lila Vega Luster. I know it's a mouthful. Listen, they don't make my job easy. But right, so Ornella, Preciosa Ornella, we know that's the brand, isn't it? Effectively, and what we're buying. The light sapphire. So this would have at some point been blue. Then they coat it with the golden Lila Vega luster coating. So it's all about the different processes. Apparently, every single Preciosa beads goes through over 30 different processes before it gets to you. Okay, which one? Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Is it? Is it? Because when I picked this strand up immediately, I was like, is that nephrite? It looks like nephrite. It's serpentine, totally natural. I mean, I try and avoid ever making comparisons to other gemstone, but don't you think, jewellery makers, that is so it looks. You've got that beautiful, deep forest green, totally natural. Serpentine, normally I imagine it being a slightly lighter colour, almost a bit more limey. This is almost, you've got a chrome or a chrome diopside or chrome tourmaline or a nephrite intensity of colour. Goodness me, that's amazing. I've never seen this strand, never seen this gemstone look quite as intense in its colour as that. Beautiful. Let's do, oh my goodness me. 45 you mean? Yeah, I've got 8 of these available. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, please show the play of colour through the camera. Please show the play of colour, because this is unbelievable. When you pick up an opal, and even in the studio lighting you see a performance, you have got something really exceptional. Gemologists will say anything over 80% play of colour qualifies your opal as being exceptional. I'm just going to double it over. Look at that. Look at that. Natural Ethiopian opal. Look at that. For under £20. This source of opal was only discovered in the 1990s, and you know, it didn't take it long to really become celebrated by the gemstone world because of the quality. I mean, one of the things that Ethiopian opal actually has above other areas is actually a hydrophane performance, so you get play of colour not just on the surface but right into the heart of the gemstone too. Amazing. I've only got a few of those, so well done those of you that got hold of that. Are we doing the sunstone now? Okay, really excited. So this time of year, there's certain gemstones that I always reach for. Andesine is one of them. Sunstone is absolutely another, because you get these beautiful internal performances that literally show off in the sun. Big, sizable sunstone opportunities up next. So what is sunstone? It is a completely dazzling, natural, genuine gemstone that comes from the feldspar family. And firstly, you'll see, oh, it's a really beautiful, almost morganite peach that you're seeing within this gemstone. It's absolutely amazing in its body colour. But then when you get closer, or it finds a light source, then the magic actually begins to happen, because this gemstone actually has tiny copper and mica inclusions within it that gives you a phenomenal effect that we describe in the industry as a venturescence. You almost get this migration of light, this migration of golden tones that sort of transport themselves across the source of the gemstone. It's so visually striking, and as I said in the introduction, it's the gemstone I think at this time of year just looks absolutely amazing. So imagine each and every single one of these in I don't know, in a finished piece of jewellery, be that in your shibori, be that in your bead bezeling, be that in wirework, because they could, even though they are drilled, because you actually have opacity, you could very, very, very easily actually frame them and treat them as a cabochon. They display, with a radiance like this, the sun performs across the gemstone, the copper inclusions, the mica inclusions bring you that adventurescence. It has a fire and an energy, I think, unlike any other gemstone that's out there. Beautifully, extraordinarily faceted, big individual solitaires, probably some of the largest sunstones that we actually have currently within our vault. A gemstone that has been celebrated literally for centuries upon centuries. Look at this. I've just been interrupting myself here, but look at this. This is adventurescence. This is the tiny copper platelets within the gemstone. Look at that. See how they travel across the gemstone itself. Some of the biggest sunstone that we actually have currently within our vault. And you can't see that drill hole positioning, can you? So yes, if you wanted to just restrand it, perfect, absolutely perfect. But if you wanted to, at the same time, just use them and treat them as individual solitaires, then you could absolutely do that too. Celebrated for hundreds of years. Vikings enjoyed this gemstone and used it for its navigational purposes also. £16.99 for those big individual I want to call them cabochons just because of the size of them. You don't have to use them as cabochons because they do have that drill hole positioning. We are minutes away from Jake Thompson launching into the studio at £12.99. Natural colour, natural phenomena effect. These aren't reconstituted. Please do not, and I know this is something which, this is actually a conversation I had last week. Sunstone is not the same as sandstone. Sandstone is man-made, it's created, and I almost think that sunstone was perhaps its inspiration. This is solely Mother Nature created. Early Americans used to grind this down and use it for medicinal purposes. These days, though, we celebrate it much more for the beauty of the actual gemstone itself. There's only 50 of these and half the stock is already gone. I do have it in your ovals as well, so imagine just alternating those two start by opportunities, literally having one of your beautiful checkerboard faceted sunstones and then one of your smooth ovals in between. It's got the appearance, and when I look at sunstone, immediately I think, oh, it's gentle, like your morganite. It's got this beautiful femininity, but then you see this magic become revealed. I suppose much like its sister gem, that is your labradite. The final few of these, well done. Check out those baskets, because also the clock is against you now. As soon as the big hand points vertically, everything from this hour will disappear from the system, so the viewer's choice hour, you get them at these amazing deals for a limited time. Okay. Do what, sorry, Liam? Shall we do the ovals? Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. Especially, like I said, this time of year, it's andesine, it's sunstone. I kind of have to get those out of my jewellery collection because I know they're going to react beautifully to sunlight. Look at this. There's the copper and mica, which forms naturally within the gemstones. Very complementary colourings. It's natural body colour, yeah, complementary of all different skin tones. Maybe that's why we've seen a huge surge in your morganite. Popularity of your morganite, because they're very similar actually, aren't they, in their overall body colour. Checkerboard faceted as well, very, very subtly checkerboard faceted ovals. They're super pretty, very pretty. That adventurescence, as I said, comes from those tiny inclusions. It can also be hematite within the gemstone that actually produces this amazing optical effect. A member of the feldspar family, very closely related to your labradite and your moonstone, of course. Highly sought after for all of these attributes. It's sparkle, it's metallic luster caused by those unique inclusions that have gained huge popularity for thousands of years, but even more so right now. £9.99 only for 220 carats of this natural, beautiful gemstone. Again, we only have a few of them. You could pop just one in a pearl. You know, the luster of your pearl and, of course, the phenomenal effect of your sunstone, I think, would look absolutely amazing. Possibly in amongst your metallic pearls. How incredible would that be as a combination? The golden tones that you see within your sunstone replicated or complementing your natural metallic pearls. So those of you that maybe got hold of that strand yesterday, this would be absolutely beautiful. Well done and very good morning. Hello West Sussex. Hello Celia. Hello to you Linda. Hello to you Leanne. Susan in Essex. Susan in Glamorgan. Ruby. Hello to you in Gwynedd. Multi-buyers. Jane. Jacqueline. New customers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You're about to... Oh, you're in for a treat because today is one of my favourite days of the week. We have gem investor Jake Thompson coming your way, and we are launching to the Jewellery Maker family for the very first time. Rudy Wobito, sorry. I'll put my teeth in. Rudy Wobito's snowflake cut to the world. This amazing piece of jewellery that I've been teasing you with over the past couple of days is one of those pieces. So, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere. Make sure you get yourself comfy and set for the next few hours. It's going to be absolutely incredible. But what have you been up to? What have you been creating? It's your Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Kate. You are number 211, Kate. Hi, lovely JM family. Oh, Kate, that's beautiful. I've been watching since January, having found your channel on my week off after a long year working in the NHS. Well, round of applause for you, lovely Kate. Yeah, amazing job that you do. Watching all the guest designers and their amazing makes, I've been inspired to give it a go. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace using yellow tiger's eye and mookaite pendant. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. I didn't have a plan when I started, but I'm happy with the end result. Kate, it's absolutely amazing. Make sure you keep those entries coming in to us here so we can see them some more. 212 is coming from Jackie Woodcraft. Hello, Jackie. Oh, beautiful. Morning all at JM and all you great waffers. Here is my entry today, made from lapis lazuli and silver spaces, all from JM. Good luck, everybody, she says. 213 is from Jane. Oh, you've been busy, Jane. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. 4 bracelets made with sea beads, all from Jewellery Maker. I love sea beading. You just can lose yourself for hours and forget the stressful things that are going on. And that's Jane in sunny Cornwall. Beautiful, Jane. 214 is from Kath Layton. Hiya, Kath. Amazing. Some memory wire there, I see. Hello all at JM. Thank you for keeping us makers sane. Or is that insane? I'm not sure. Let's not. We're all of the same ilk, though, Kath, so don't worry. During these challenging times. Many thanks to the lovely and talented Claire MacDonald, who was the inspiration to do the attached bracelet. I've used gemstone chips and nuggets, memory wire, head pins, and spacer beads, all from JM. That's Kath. They're beautiful, Kath. Number 215 is from Sue Long. Hello, Sue. Wow. Hi, JM. I was going through my stash and part made sea beading and pulled out these bezel lunar cabochons. Okay, so they're framing the lunar cabs. Cut them off the felt and they were stitched too. Stitched to the back and I made a necklace. I hope you like it. That's from Sue in Chesterfield. 216 is from Chantal Grosser. Hello, Chantal. I'm in awe of these. I think they're absolutely amazing that you can create a box out of sea beads. Morning, JM Towers. This is my attempt at Monica's trinket box. Before this, I'd only made 1 peyote stitch ring. This took me quite a while and isn't quite right, but for a first attempt, I think it's okay. I think it's amazing. Thank you, Monica, for your help and advice over the past few weeks. I think I've given up. I think I'd have given up without your support. Good luck, everybody. Love, Chantal in Suffolk. 217 is from Sophia Mackerel. Hello, Sophia. Oh, look at that. Amazing photography as well. Hi, everybody. I've not sent anything in for a while. So made these from gold-plated base metal elements, findings from a mystery goodie bag you had at Christmas. The stones are little faceted hematite rounds. All items are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck, everybody. 218 is from Brid Carson. Beautiful earrings there, Brid. Hi guys, my entry this week are a pair of emerald tassels inspired earrings set with black spinel hearts, cubic zirconia earrings posts and diamond cut jump rings. All 18 karat gold and 925 are from Jewellery Maker. Very different and bold, I think, very much so. 219 is from Julia Wood. Beautiful suite of jewellery. I've made these with recent purchases from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like them. We certainly do. 220 is from Jade Cousins. Gorgeous chandelier earrings. Hello, GM. Please see this week's Wall of Fame entry. Mystic green coated spinel earrings in sterling silver from Jewellery Maker. Thank you. Wow, amazing, incredible creations, Jewellery Makers. Keep those entries coming in. The draw happens on a Wednesday morning, where it's kind of like tombola style. We'll announce a winner. The winner receives £100 credited to their Jewellery Makers account, and the runner-up receives 50. Plus, we get to see your fabulous creations. It's not shown on merit. It's literally pulled at random, but everybody gets entered into the draw. Right, I've got time just to squeeze in a couple of other goodies. Wow. Is this from the same parcel that we had yesterday in that amazing showcase? Has to be Brazilian emerald, because you see this really beautiful deep forest green. Look at that gorgeous faceting as well, really showcasing Le Jardin, the patterning that you see across the surface of these natural emeralds. Just a little bit of oiling, which is no different to you and I putting moisturiser on the morning. In the morning, it just literally, I don't know, allows the emerald to sort of glow somewhat. $9.99. $9.99. Look at the glow, whichever one you favour, whether you like the deeper colours, whether you like the sort of almost matrix patterns, they call it Le Jardin in emerald, or whether you prefer the almost Siberian green colourings within this. Totally natural. How on earth we're bringing it to you at under £10, I do not know. Unbelievable, because you could almost treat this like a trilliant. I'm not saying it is a trilliant cut, obviously, but you have that overall shape. So if you do your prong setting or your wire work, you could prong set this, each and every single one of these. You could bezel, you could use your gallery wire, all of the above. I've not seen this strand before. Make sure you check them out, because as you can see, the clock is ticking. You have 2 minutes to make those confirmations before every single item from your viewer's choice hour disappears from the system. And they're not on air then. Is it for a month? I think it's for approximately a month, if at all, by the way, because lots of items have actually already sold out. Gorgeous quality, Brazilian emerald, deep forest greens. The days of Brazilian emerald being kind of in the shadows of your Colombia, Siberia and Zambia are behind us, because we celebrate it now for its individual patterns and colours. Okay, I can squeeze in. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes, please. Liam, before I show everybody at home. Oh, you've got a minute. Start dialing. No way. I want these. Look at the length of the strands. Natural hessonite garnet, often referred to as a cinnamon stone. It's got dazzling refraction. Look at the brilliance that you're seeing here. It should be 4 times what's on your screen right now. It should easily be 4 times that price tag. But you have less than a minute to make those confirmations. Congratulations to those of you that are there with me. I mean, I would be kicking myself if this slipped through my fingers. Beautiful quality, natural hessonite garnet. You get this wonderful, almost like a sort of a whiskey colour within the gemstone. Totally and utterly naturally. We're running out of time. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Coming up, we have the fabulous Jake Thompson, your gem investor, who is going to tease us some beautiful, beautiful faceted gemstones, and the launch of Rudy Wobito's Snowflake Cut is coming up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Tune in this Thursday with gem investor Jake Thompson as we bring to you the launch of Rudy Wobito's Snowflake Gemstone Cut. Rudy is a third-generation master gemstone cutter based near Toronto in Canada, and we are proud to bring this exquisite collection to you, including Swiss and sky blue topaz, Rose de France amethyst and green gold quartz. Make sure you're watching this Thursday on Jewellery Maker. Welcome, Jewellery Makers, to arguably one of the most exciting shows that we have brought you in the JM calendar. Now, you all know how much I love a Thursday morning. I absolutely adore joining Jake for the Gem Investor shows, the wealth of knowledge that we get from these hours, but also the fact that we are launching for the very, very first time a brand new exceptional cut that comes from a gentleman called Rudy Wobito. But without further ado, it's my absolute heartfelt pleasure to introduce Jake Thompson.
Good morning, Al, and good morning to you as well. It may well be your pleasure. It is my pleasure to be joining you this Thursday morning as well. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake Thompson, and my role at the Gemporia Partnership is I'm the lead gemstone investor. What that means over the last decade that I've been doing what I believe to be the most fun job on the planet, going to the mines, meeting the people behind the precious gemstones. What that also means is that I've had the incredible honour of getting to know and befriending some of the great icons of the jewellery world. And if you've been watching these Thursday morning shows, you'll know what my ambitions are for you in these Thursday mornings, every Thursday, 9 till midday. If you've just tuned in, though, what is this show about? This show is about getting you access. It's about getting you access to the finest gemstone material, extra fine quality grades. It's about getting you access to the market news And wherever possible, it is about getting access to trade or better pricing. And we've been running these shows for over a year now, but this morning is something different, because we're going to be sharing you a whole new type of access. I'm going to be giving you access to one of the world's most celebrated, arguably the finest lepidorist on the planet, in Rudy Wabito, my good friend Rudy Wabito in Canada. Now, it goes without saying that because of the current conditions around the world, Rudy joining us on the show live is not possible today. However, I do hope to welcome Rudy in the future live on this Jewellery Maker show, and you'll be able to hear it from the master himself. In the meantime, I hope you'll accept me as a completely unworthy substitute to try and really explore. In many ways, you'll probably get a different perspective from me, because Rudy is so unbelievably humble. I don't think he does himself justice. For starters, Rudy would never talk about the fact that his work routinely is in Bonham's auctions. And yet that's exactly where you normally have to go to get a Rudy Wabito piece. In fact, I've got one of those auctions just here. You can see lapidary works of art, gemstones, minerals, and natural history. A series of auctions held in Los Angeles by Bonham's. And at that auction, you might be thinking, well, okay, so this is the snowflake cut, Rudy's patented cut, the Wabito snowflake. That must be what goes into Bonham's? No. Just a gem cut by Rudy Wabito is worthy of featuring in Bonham's. Wow. It's a fine, it's a large Canadian fluorite, but it's a fluorite, and we know fluorite crystallizes quite large. But the fact it is cut by Rudy Wabito is what has attracted the Bonham's auctioneers to this piece. And you can see there the estimate, which they normally put quite low, you'll notice, so that lots of people watch the auctions and then the price bids up higher. The estimate for a gem with simply to have passed Rudy Wabito's hands, $4,000 to $5,000. Wow. This is the caliber of my good friend Rudy Wabito. This is the caliber of the cutter that we are talking about this morning. So he features in Bonham's, but in order to understand this cut, I think we really need to understand the man himself, understand Rudy himself. Rudy is a third-generation lapidorist, and you mentioned that in the promotional VT that we rolled just before this show. Rudy is a third-generation lapidorist. His father was a lapidorist, and his father before him was a lapidorist. Now, Rudy is based in Canada, but he is one of the most classically trained lapidorists on the planet, because his grandfather and his father, and indeed Rudy himself, was born there, all herald from a small town in Germany called Idar Oberstein. Oh, wow. Third generation Idar Oberstein cutting family. And this doesn't just make them some of the best cutters on the planet, it makes them lapidary royalty. Because even to this day, when Glenn Lehrer, who we're going to introduce to you in a few weeks' time, when Glenn Lehrer wanted to go and learn how to cut gemstones, where did he go? He went to Idar Oberstein. That's where Glenn learned to cut gemstones. And so the fact that you have Rudy, who isn't just going there on a pilgrimage to learn, Rudy is immersed in it from birth. It was his destiny to become a cutting. It was his destiny to become arguably the greatest lapidorist on the planet. It was his destiny to change the way we approach lapidary. His father and his grandfather really carrying their legacies and driving them forward an extra step. And it is the cut that we're about to unveil to you in this morning that drives that forward. And really, this pinnacle, this family legacy, arguably, this family journey, 3 generations in the making, this family journey reaches its peak with when the Wabito brothers, there's Rudy and his brother Ralph, when they're both world-leading lapidarists, both working together in the Wabito studios, when Rudy and Ralph cut a pair of gems which go on to win. They didn't just enter, they didn't just place, they won the AGTA Spectrum Awards. This is the Oscar of the cutting world, the AGTA Spectrum Awards. This pair of pink tourmalines, in many ways reflecting the two brothers there, working in tandem to go on and win award after award after award. This is the legacy. This is the warm-up act, if you will, as impressive as it has been, the warm-up act to how we culminate to the snowflake that I present you today. Because it was stones like this. It was this award actually. Having won this award, they were this award I believe was the forgive me, I think it's 2014, but I might be wrong on the year there. If I am, I apologise. It was this award really that they were striving to win, which gave birth to the snowflake. So they were preparing suites of stones to be able to cut, to try and to really go and make a tilt on this. And as Rudy tells it, in fact, I won't tell it. I'm going to let Rudy tell it. Rudy was really they were in the studio, and he says here when the first photos of the snowflake appeared in print, they were inundated with calls. So the first ever snowflake they cut, inundated with calls. That was when they released that first impression to the world. But let's hear from Rudy directly. His brother had been working in the studio, and they're actually working on hexagon cuts. His brother had been working in the studio, and they called it a night, and here is what happened afterwards.
The first time I saw the finished snowflake, I was absolutely amazed. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything like that, actually. Ralph and I had been working on a pair of hexagonal-shaped citrines. We were working on them all day, and we were hoping to submit them to a cutting competition. Anyway, it was 6 o'clock, and we decided to go home for dinner. And I thought that we were going to continue the next day trying to figure out how to make these stones beautiful. Anyway, Ralph, he came in after dinner all by himself, and he looked out the window, saw these huge snowflakes falling, the big fluffy kind that we love. Anyway, and that was it. That gave him the idea to turn the hexagons into snowflakes. So a couple of hours later, I guess, the snowflake was born. Now, I didn't see it until the next day. I came in to the shop the next morning, and I saw these two stones lying on the table, and I looked at them, and I was like, right away, snowflakes popped into my head. I knew exactly what they were supposed to be, what they are, and I was amazed. And I thought, this is something very, very special.
And there is Rudy, remembering very fondly that first moment he ever saw the snowflake. And the detail, remembering it was two citrines, remembering that they were going to be submitting them to a cutting competition. You would be forgiven for thinking, okay, maybe this happened a year or 2 years ago. Rudy is recalling events there from 1997, nearly 25 years ago, remembering that day. Because when you first see a snowflake, you never can forget the moment. So how do Rudy and Ralph build this reputation? How do they get to this point? They won awards prior to this point, prior to the birth of the snowflake, and they've built a reputation as world-leading cutters in the world of coloured stones. And as part of that reputation, they get access to some of the finest rough on the planet. A lot of people will buy rough as an investment. They will send it to Rudy and Ralph, pay them to cut it into whatever they want to cut it into, and then they'll take the stones back and keep ownership of the stones, simply paying Rudy and Ralph a cutting fee. And as part of this, they've been able to work with material as varied but as high quality. Take a look at some of these parcels of rough. You know, some of the world's finest crystal opal material Rudy and Ralph have had access to. Beautiful imperial topaz from Ouro Preto in Brazil, including the pinks. Big sizes. Rudy and Ralph get access to. I don't get access to this material. Do not get, because when you're buying into this kind of a size and clarity and quality, you're not buying it to sell, you're buying it to lock away. And that's the kind of access that Rudy and Ralph have. Aquamarines of extraordinary depth of colour. So you have here, we are talking about the absolute top percentile of the jewellery industry that we've got access to suddenly today here at Jewellery Maker as we unveil it. And when we think about this gem and this cut, it really all started here. It started with a hexagon cut, and this is beautiful. Now, if I came on the programme with this, we would all be bowled over, because it is a beautiful, beautiful cut. And indeed, hexagons actually at the minute are some of the most expensive cuts on the planet. They're really in vogue right now. So the gem guide, literally this month's gem guide, March, April 2021, recently ran a feature. Unusual cuts in coloured stones. New designers and adventurous consumers are keen to explore new options. So far, the most popular shape proves to be the hexagonal ones. Columbia Gem House, which is a wholesale dealer, carries many of their gems in a hexagonal shape, both in traditional faceted and concave. That's what they call groove styles, concave faceting. That was in this month's issue, and yet Rudy and Ralph, this is how pioneering they were. Rudy and Ralph weren't satisfied with the hexagons that are set in the Trader Light now. They weren't satisfied with that 25 years ago. This is how cutting edge they are. For the first 10 years, they had the Wabito cut, the Wabito snowflake. They didn't even bother patenting it. No one could do it. No one on the planet had the skill to be able to do this cut. And so they didn't even bother patenting it for the first decade. If you can do it, fine, but you can't. No one knows how to do this. And it took the world's leading lapidarists 10 years to reverse engineer the snowflake cut. Now it's patented, but it took them a decade to try and work out the genius because this is cutting edge. But this is something else entirely. In fact, just before I come on to that, just before I give you your first glimpse of this, no, let's do it. I've teased you for too long. Adam, we've heard Rudy Wabito's first impression. We know that the rest of the gem world took them 10 years to try and reverse engineer. I want to show you your first impression this morning. First impression of a snowflake. This will be one of the pieces from this show. I want to show you what the petalite. We very rarely brought petalite on the show. I want to show you your first ever glimpse at a Wabito snowflake so that you can see the journey from this. Remember what Wabito said? He said it was unmistakably, it had transformed completely. It was unmistakably no longer a hexagon, now a snowflake.
That's absolutely incredible.
There is nothing else like it on the planet. I've just had producer Liam in my ear say, how is this possible? Well, Liam, that is the challenge that the world's leading lapidarists took 10 years to try and crack. With the Canadian maple edging forming that snowflake, it is one of the greatest pieces of gem sculpture ever performed throughout human history. An amazing, amazing piece. And part of the reason it's so beautiful, part of the reason we are so bowled over when we first see one of these is that snowflakes are sublime. And I don't mean that as a descriptive thing, I mean literally sublime. What does sublime mean? Sublime, if you look sublime up in the dictionary, it means that it doesn't go from a solid to a liquid to a gas. It doesn't melt like that normally does. It can skip, it sublimates. It goes straight from solid to gas. It disappears just like that. Have you ever captured a snowflake? It doesn't melt on your hand, does it? It literally just fizzes away. It just disappears immediately. And that is the nature of sublime. And that's part of the beauty, I think, of snowflakes, is that you capture them and you know you've got a second to appreciate its beauty, and then it's gone forever. And famously, Wilson Bentley managed to first photograph a snowflake in 1885. And when he did so, it was a massive, massive deal, because this was the first time in human history we'd ever been able to see a snowflake. We'd ever been able to see a snowflake for more than a second. Never had happened before this moment. And and when he did it, we realised suddenly every snowflake is unique. But of course, a picture can only really give you an impression of the beauty of a snowflake. And as beautiful as these pictures are, they are an impression. And I think really Rudy Rubito and Ralph Rubito, 100 years later, are stepping into the tradition of Bentley, and they're saying, you gave us an impression of the beauty of the snowflake, but I want to show you another one of the pieces coming up in today's show. This might be an impression of the beauty of a natural snowflake, but this captures it perfectly in natural gemstone material. When the jewellery world first saw this gem in 1997, we've heard how Rudy Rubito was inundated with telephone calls. Some of those may have been from Bonham, some of them would have been from other jewellers. I know that one of those jewellers was Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. approached Rudy and Ralph to become their diamond cutters.
Tiffany's were interested in our snowflakes very early on. They thought that it had huge potential. We were negotiating for quite a while with them because they wanted an exclusive. Eventually, we couldn't reach an agreement because the volume just wasn't high enough. In hindsight, I think it was very fortunate that we were not able to reach an agreement.
In hindsight, it was very fortunate. Rudy thinks it was fortunate. I think it was extraordinarily fortunate. I know if you get one of these today, you will count your lucky stars as well. Tiffany & Co. approached them. They fell in love with the snowflake. But the problem was quantity. They wanted to put a snowflake in every Tiffany & Co. store in the world. Rudy and Ralph are the only cutters who can perform this. They said it's not possible. We can't cut the kind of quantity that you want. In many ways, it's too difficult for Tiffany & Co. to be able to release. Since then, Rudy and Ralph have performed this cut in many different materials. They've done it in diamonds. They've done it in Zarite as well. They've done it exclusively in Zarite that you can see there. It's phenomenal, phenomenal material. And where do these stones end up? If they're not ending up in Tiffany & Co., where do the snowflake stones end up? Outside of today's show. Because this is a one-off. This is an exception, isn't it? This is the first time we've launched this. Outside of today's show, where does a snowflake go? Because unlike a real snowflake, it doesn't disappear. These last forever. There is one jeweller that I know of who works with this material. They're called Provenance Jewellers. Provenance Gems, rather. And these guys are really famous in the industry. Very high-end. They're one of the few jewellers who've been trusted to work with the snowflake. And they often, I know them because they are often featured on cruise ships. So they will go on big cruise ships, they'll book out the big auditorium halls, they'll host seminars, essentially, and lectures on gemstone material, and then they offer the audience the opportunity to acquire that same material. And so they will undoubtedly, they have stores, they will have jewellery stores as well, they will visit other jewellery stores, but it's the cruise ships which I know them for. And on those prestigious cruise ships, they will offer their clients the ability to try and get hold of some of this material. They will have done seminars on cruise ships featuring the snowflake cut. They will have offered people snowflake cuts on those cruise ships. This, you can see, it's probably directed at the trade because it's got a bit of a design code up at the top there. Probably directed at the trade. This one is in an aquamarine. Good size. We've got bigger sizes of gemstone material, including a beryl in today's show. We've got a bigger member of the beryl family. This one in aquamarine. We've done it in morganite for you in today's show. We've got a bigger morganite than this gem. Now you might say, hang on a second, Jake. A lot of the value there may well be in the diamonds and in the gold. Okay. Let me answer that question then for you. Here is a much smaller gem. It's a 1 3/4 carat, which I would say probably is a 7mm. A 7mm probably, possibly an 8, but I doubt it. I think it's a 7. A 7mm gem, no diamonds, really stripped back, so we know all of the value is in the centre stone. This is the going rate for a Rubito snowflake. I'm going to invite Rudy to talk directly to you, from one master to another creative genius. One creative genius to another. Here is Rudy talking directly to you, and then we are going to open up, for the first time ever in Jewellery Maker history, the Rubito snowflake to the trade.
I'd like to thank you for welcoming me into your community. Ralph and I are really proud of our patented snowflake cut, and I know that you will be proud of the masterpieces that you will create with it.
I don't want to keep you waiting. I don't want to wait anymore. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the first Rubito snowflake we are going to offer in today, using the same material? Not aquamarine, let me be really clear, not aquamarine. We've done it in morganite, the peach grade of morganite, no less, as well. Take a look at this. We saw that this one here, this bigger piece, the bigger of the two pieces, this is a 3 1/4 carat gem. Yours is over 4 carats of sublime morganite. Have a look at this one.
Oh, my goodness me.
Do you know what? Let's hold off the graphics. Let's just have 30 seconds to appreciate the beauty. Look at how clear the facet lines are. Look at how clear the snowflake outline is. It couldn't be anything else. It couldn't be anything else. It couldn't be performed by anyone else without the guidance of Rudy and Ralph Rubito. We have, I want to be absolutely clear, we haven't got a dozen of these. This is by far the rarest lot of the show. You've had your chance. Now I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Let's open those phone lines.
Wow, wow. 4 carats. It's absolutely exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. You said a piece of gem sculpture earlier on.
It's a piece of history.
Oh, it's...
This is a piece of history. It is by far the rarest and most sizable, by far the most rarest, by far the most significant of the pieces that we have in this show. Rudy himself actually advised us to work and put this cut for the launch into morganite. He's based on, remember, I showed you, he doesn't just work in the snowflakes, he does lots of other cutting. But he said, look, if you're going to do the launch for Jewellery Maker, I want you to put it into morganite here. And I asked him why. Just before we crash on this, I'm going to ask Rudy to explain to you directly why this is his pick of the show.
I really love working with morganite because of the color. I especially like the peach overtones. Also, it reacts to various light sources, so when I have a piece of morganite rough, I always look at it in different parts of the workshop under different lighting conditions, and then I try to orient it for best color. The other thing I like about morganite is that it's relatively hard. The hardness is 7.5 to 8, and it's easier to get a perfect finish on hard stones than it is on softer ones, so the end result is very satisfying. Morganite is a challenging stone to cut, and I'm always up for a challenge.
People are already confirming. You have no idea where I'm going to go on this. I have shown you this piece here, a smaller member of the Beryl family. Okay, this one's set. Yours is a bigger gem, though. 11,495. Do you know what? Let's start there. I want to start our auction. 11,495. Okay, you get the gold, you get the diamonds, but you've got a bigger gem material here in the Morganite. I don't think I'm miles away from where you may be expected elsewhere, if you can find it. Imagine if, remember when Rudy Robito talked about how he was going to work with Tiffany & Co? Now, if this does go to Tiffany & Co, he said, fortunately, they couldn't agree a deal. If history had been different, where would this be? Where would this be? I'm saying this is where we are now. If history had been different, where would this be? But this is not your final price today. Liam, I had to start somewhere, and I had to start somewhere realistic, because I really need you to understand the value of this material. For the Wabito Snowflake, first time today, I'm going to do one crash. Liam, straight down. I'm going to take it under £1,000, £999.
Oh my goodness me.
Nothing has changed about this material. It is still the patented Wabito Snowflake cut. It is still Morganite, the pink member of the beryl family that we've seen the blues being done on cruise ships for thousands right now. We've got it on 4 split pay to make it very... I appreciate it's considered, but consider the savings you're making. Consider the value. Consider the moment in history you're taking part in right now.
I mean, it's an actual work of art. An actual work of art. I mean, you can see the quality of the material. Obviously, they're going to use. Rudy is going to use the best, isn't he?
Yeah, he has access to the best material, and that's the thing. Yeah. He has access to material. I bring you Morganite. I do not bring it you with this depth of colour, because he has access to better material.
Wow.
And that's what it is. The Wabito Snowflake here. Unlocking, and we have got, by the way, the mounts, the ring mounts, the pendant mounts, the earring mounts. They're all in 9 carat there for you. We'll show you. This will work into any of the mounts, but have a look at this one here. And you can see what we've done very differently, Al, is, and we'll come on to this in a little bit more detail, see how the mount actually leans into that snowflake shape there for you. Yeah. So you get essentially an extra flurry using the precious metal there. No one else I know really doing that for you. But your mount, the 10mm mount, will be available later on in the show. You could be making your own Wabito masterpiece and acquiring a huge 4 carat Morganite. Wow. Huge 4 carat Morganite. You can be making the jewellery, not for the 11,000, not for even for a more pared back design here at 5,000, not this kind of a much bigger gem, and you'll be paying less than £1,200 for the ring and the stone.
Wow, for that entire creation, and I guess it's fairly obvious to say that this is something that we would recommend getting insured. With your certificate, etc. Insure it, jewellery makers, because this is quite literally like owning a piece of fine art in your gemstones. So, goodness me, historic, Jake said earlier, and I couldn't agree more. A historic opportunity, and I don't think there's been a finer heirloom opportunity for us here at JM.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Al?
Today,
Liam, I want you to make a note on the system. We must never do this again. $999 is the lowest price you should be seeing on this gem. You know that, I know that. Liam, today, launch price. You will always get the best deal from me at the auction. You'll always get the first price in the best deal in that first auction, because that's when the quantity is biggest. Liam, take another £200 off.
What?
Another £200 off. $799. That makes your split pay £200. Look, I appreciate it's considered, but consider the value, consider the savings, consider where you should be. You are now making the full piece of jewellery for less than £900.
That's amazing. Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And please don't get upset when you see this stone. If we have 1 or 2 of them left in the future, up at £1,000, that is extraordinary value.
Well, yeah, because you've gone down. I mean, that finished piece of jewellery that you showed in the gold with the diamonds, the fine diamonds, £11,500. And I think if we go by first appearances, that's absolutely what our expectations would be with something of this beauty.
Completely, that is the market value, isn't it? That's what it's going for in the marketplace. These large Wabito pieces.
Absolutely exquisite. Amazing. Huge congratulations, Jewellery Makers. I mean, I have never seen
We have
a morganite look so beautiful.
2 genuine chances left. There are 48 of you.
One.
Sorry, 1 left.
1 left.
Final one between 47 people with it in their basket. Good luck.
Wow, wow.
We're going to leave that last one there.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. And so, yeah, if you missed out, then bear
Well
with
done.
us, because there is more beautiful snowflake cuts to come.
Those of you who weren't successful that one, look, there are other opportunities, not in the morganite, that is special, that's unique, but there are other opportunities this year. And one of the things I was so excited about with this show, and Rudy was so excited about, was making the snowflake accessible as well for you. And with that in mind, let's go to the largest. Now we've seen what the large blue snowflake can look like. We've seen it here. This is it. This is the material in aquamarine. Aquamarine. Personally, if I'm going to go blue, let's go Swiss blue. For me, there is no comparison whatsoever. Now, I want to handle something straight away. You can see, obviously, it's not set. So this is stood up with a tiny piece of white blue tack, and you can just see that. You can just see that coming through on the pavilion facet. That's not an inclusion. This is completely loop clean material.
Yeah.
It's Wabito's material. It's got to be top grade. But I wanted to handle that straight away for you. But look at the colour. My goodness me. Look at the definition. Look at the definition. You really get to see that contrast as we go round the ridges there. Now, we have, this is a 10mm, just like the other one, a 10mm Swiss Blue Topaz. I'm going to open those phone lines. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We've got about 15 chances. 48 of you missed out on the morganite.
Both Liam and I have just kind of been saying to one another, oh, I want one of these. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at that faceting, that light performance. Absolutely incredible. And you get a 4.8 top grade, clearly. Swiss Blue Topaz. But they're limited, Jewellery Makers. They are limited, of course. This is like a piece of fine art. A piece of fine art that you can actually wear. So be that in a necklace, we have those mounts, be that in a ring, be that in ears, we've got the mounts, the gold mounts, which of course would be the expectations to go alongside a Wabito cut snowflake. That's absolutely beautiful. I must admit, Jake, this caught my attention.
It's an extraordinary piece. There's something about that steely blue, isn't it? It's that Arctic blue. That's why the cruise ship, this is one of the top selling designs on the cruise ships. It's that Arctic blue. Here we've got it in the Swiss though, from a deposit in Nigeria. It's extraordinary material. Guaranteed carat weight is 4.8, and average actually when I weighed them before the show they were crossing the 5 carat. But you know I always under promise and over deliver. Okay, Liam, let's start moving on this one. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I want to go to that 799.
Wow.
And I'm going to assure everybody we are not stopping here. Same level of cutting skill. Same size indeed as well, a 10mm. It will fit those 10mm mounts. And we'll open that 10mm mount up for pre-order. Quick caveat on the mount, we don't have enough of them to go around. Liam, it's currently at £200 on split pay. Let's make the largest Swiss blue we have. The largest Swiss blue we have, £100 on split pay this morning for you, $399. Let's slash that price in half. Same cutting, same size. The only difference is the material, but that beautiful Swiss blue, I think it absolutely works, and it is one of the most popular colours in the market if you're thinking of selling this on.
Oh. This is an absolute head turner, isn't it? I think if you get, with such exceptional lapidary work, you want a gemstone. Like gemstones, obviously, the choice of the gemstones is imperative.
Yeah.
And I'm not just talking about the quality and calibre, but the colour and how it's going to react.
Top colour And the great thing about working with topaz is that, of course, topaz is quite a hard gemstone, 8 on the Mohs scale. It allows you to apply really clean and sharp facet junctions there, which draws the light in. It refracts the light stronger. We've got about 5 chances left on this already. 2/3 have gone. There are multi-buyers. Are you considering making earrings? Good, because we've got earring mounts in this show for you. You want to make earrings? There would be huge, beautiful earrings for you. We've got earrings. Or you want to make pendant and ring. You want to make the suite. We've got in the earring mounts, we've got 8mm earring mounts, although, of course, you could change and accommodate 2 of the pendant mounts to be able to make your own earrings. But if you wanted to make a suite, a ring and a pendant, this is the time to do it. Amazing, amazing value on one of the largest snowflakes we've ever cut.
Wow. Amazing. You can get that home, Jewellery Makers, for £99. I almost wanted to say £999 then. That feels right. That does feel right. No, you can get this home for £99.99 on 4 split pays. Beautiful quality. I mean, look at it, literally every single
And
cut.
I want to be... I want to be really clear what's about to happen here. I was never finishing here. I've got to try and stagger the phone lines. I apologise to those of you who thought we were. Liam, half the price again.
No way. Oh.
Those of you who multi-bought, you thought you were paying £400 a stone. You've got £400 for the 2 now today. Good luck.
If my husband's watching right now, please can you buy me one? Seriously?
I've kept the
That's
split pay,
amazing.
keeping those 4 split pays in there for you. You're going to have to be incredibly quick on this one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A work of art.
Sold out.
Gone.
Sold out.
Oh.
Huge congratulations. Massive congratulations.
beautiful.
I told you we wanted to make the snowflake accessible. We wanted to make it allow you to achieve that dream of yours, and this is what we're going to do today. And now, those of you who got the ring, I promise you. Tell you what, Liv, could we open the earrings up just on pre-order? We'll open the earrings up pre-order, and then we're going to bring you the 8mm Swiss. We're going to bring you the Swiss, the 8mm Swiss. So if you wanted to make the ring out of the 10, a pendant out of the 10, earrings out of the 8s, that's how I would recommend doing it. We've got less than 25 of these, though. That's the thing. So if everyone's making earrings, that's 12 of you who are successful. It's nowhere near enough. Of course, you don't have to. I have also got... We have got pendant. Yeah, I was just about to say we have got pendant mounts, haven't we? Can we show that pendant? It's the pendant just on the bust over here. 8mm. We've got pendant mounts in this size. We have got ring mounts in this size as well. So don't think you have to buy the 2. You don't have to buy the 2. I tell you what. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the 8mm. Look at this again. A stunning, extraordinary gem. Let's open the phone lines. Everyone who missed out on that 10, you've got to be incredibly quick on this 8mm.
It's absolutely breathtaking. And this is over 2 carat stone, so it's a huge solitaire.
Over 2 carat. 8mm is a big size anyway. You know you're getting a big profile. Now, if you have got any other 8mm mounts, you can use them to do this. An 8mm round mount would work, and you would be able to use it to accommodate this gem. But of course, if you're able to get the Wabito snowflake setting, that's a much better preferred option for you. And Liam, are we able to bring the details live? So we'll show you those codes as we go around, but look at the quality of the blue that you've got here. It's extraordinary Swiss colour. Liam, straight down on this one. 1 crash. I'm not staggering anymore. 1 crash. We're at 8mm rather than 10mm. £169.
For arguably one of, if not the finest lapidary cutters. Here's some of his artwork. We are under £200. Jake,
if you want to multi-buy, this is the one to be doing it on. Pick up 2 of these. There's 4 left. 2 of you can get the earrings. Remember this design here. you've still got a bigger gem than at the heart of this ring. A bigger gem, this one in aquamarine, yours in Swiss blue. You've got a bigger stone than the one at the heart of this ring, except, you know, even by the time you've added the jewellery cost in, you're making the jewellery for under £250.
Absolutely amazing. The final few of these available, you can pre-order them out. I mean, they would be incredible, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Especially,
white gold on this
White-
would work
yeah.
absolutely brilliantly.
obviously, we've gone for the gold with the actual mount because of the sheer prestige of the acquisitions.
Every one of the Wabito mounts is exclusively in gold. So these mounts are specifically made to work with the snowflake. And what they do, is you can see if we can bring that recording just behind me a second, just so I can talk through it. See the deepest groove, the centre groove on each edge, if you like. This groove here. These mounts are essentially, it's an inverted V.
Oh, yeah.
It's an inverted V. And what that does is it's been designed at the angle, the exact angle, to fit into this groove here for you. So they've literally been designed for that. Rudy himself designed these mounts. And so it sits just in that groove there for you and adds another layer. See how you get this additional flick of that. And what they do is, and this is really the difference between fine jewelry and everyone else's type of jewelry. I'll show you what the other guys are doing with their snowflakes. Here it is. You can see, and you can do this as well if you want to. If you've got a spare round mount going, you can absolutely do this. You can set it with just a normal round mount. There's no problem doing this either. And you can set it here on the inside of those if you want. You can use those round posts, or you can do it on those points. You can do it on the points of the gem. Either one works. But have a look at this, and then have a look one more time at the white topaz and tell me which is the finer piece of jewellery.
Most definitely.
The finish is just so much more complete, isn't it? I apologise, that's sold out. That's sold out. We will bring you the mounts later on in the show, and we'll keep you updated on the stock. I believe a lot of those earrings have already gone, actually, haven't they? Right, okay. Rose gold is proving very popular as well in these Wabitos. I'm not surprised. We've got some Moroccan amethyst and Rose de Morocco that's going to work later on in the show as well. So let's stick with the topaz family. I've got one other type, and this one for me, I think it's really... if you love the look of this, I haven't got any aquamarine for you, but if you love the look of this, you know, that really subtle baby blue, that powder blue, that sky blue, then have a look at this. Wow. I absolutely love it. Liam saying he can't decide which one's your favourite. Liam, my advice to you, since the Swiss Blue's sold out, is make this your favourite. Because it's the only one you've got a chance on.
That's true, that is true. But you can really see, it's like the facets are even more pronounced. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that's what you get with, so across the whole blue topaz family, what have you got? You've got sky blue, you've got Swiss blue, and you've got London blue. Mm-hmm. And essentially, the further up the colour spectrum you get, with gemstones there's always compromise. The further deeper the colour you go, you know, from sky to Swiss to London, you get deeper colour. But of course, colour is just a preference. Of course, because of that deeper colour, you compromise. And what you compromise on is brilliance. This sky blue, it is the most brilliant of any of the blue topaz family. And cutting it into this Wabito snowflake, it absolutely works. This is real Arctic blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can feel that northern wilderness that inspired the cutting. You're absolutely right, Al. It is a glacial feeling. This is also, incidentally, by the way, because Swiss blue and sky blue, we cut at a slightly different angle. This is the largest carat weight of the show. It's over 5 carats in the gem alone. Over 5 carats in that gem alone.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that is. Adam said earlier on, you know, that the actual mounts, they literally complement, don't they? They perfectly complement the faceting of this.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why Rudy has designed them to work with this, because they are, you know, they should never be separated. What I'm going to do, I'm going to match the price on the Swiss blue for you. Let's match. Those of you missed out, no, 1999, because it's a 10 mil gem. 199 will match that price, £199, and it's up to you. Do you go Swiss? Do you go Sky? Both of them delivering unbelievable beauty.
Goodness me, these are going to be added to my wish list, because I know It's the kind that, I mean, that, like you say, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity to own a piece of gem artwork, quite literally.
You're absolutely right, Al. And most people on the planet, most jewellers on the planet are not invited, because that's what this is, this show, essentially. It's an invite from Rudy to say, you're now invited to come and work with his award-winning cut, with his patented cut. Most jewellers on the planet don't even... Most of Place Vendôme have not had an opportunity to work with this cut. Most of Bond Street have not had an opportunity to work with this cut. And yet you, right now, are invited to work with this cut, starting on split pay for £50.
That's absolutely crazy. And this is the kind of thing that you can actually put potentially on your... I don't know, your Jewellery Maker CV, that you have worked alongside.
Absolutely. If you have your own website, if it's Etsy or whatever, you should now call yourself a Wabito Snowflake. Do the TM, because it is a patented thing. Wabito Snowflake TM. Essentially, jeweller. You are a stockist of the Wabito Snowflake.
That's pretty epic.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's go really crazy on this one.
No.
Liam, I'm not going to stop here. I'm going to make this the most affordable 10mm of the show we have seen so far. I'm not going to take a £10 off or £20. Liam, I want to save everyone involved right now £50. Let's go £149.99. A massive saving. If you're not quick, you are going to miss out. I'll tell you what I'll do. Adam, so far it's been sellout after sellout after sellout. The wish list has never been more used or useful.
Yeah.
We'll give you some more details on the wish list. An exclusive sellout. By the time, if you're not quick, by the time this video ends, this will be the only way you can get one of these.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Sold out. I did try and warn you that if we didn't get it straight away, it would be sold out. Let's bring you the 8mm Swiss blue, sky blue, sorry. Those of you who want to go and create that suite, you want to go and make that suite for the less of the cost of a single one of the Wabito Snowflake on a cruise ship. This is your opportunity. Multi-buy on this one to make your earrings, to complete your earring suite. We'll bring the details live on there for you. But this is the 8mm Swiss blue topaz. Take a look.
Oh.
And here they are in the earrings, ready to go. Sky blue, sorry, forgive me. This is the opportunity right now that you have an opportunity. The calibre of jewellery. You never thought you could make jewellery like this.
No. I never thought I could own jewellery like this.
Look at this.
Absolutely remarkable.
The earrings that you saw, those mounts, they're the details just on the right there for you. White gold with the white gold. And remember, these 8mm, they'll work with anything. We've got white topaz, we've got praiselight, we've got amethyst, we've got petalite coming up in the show. We've got Rose de France as well coming up in the show. Lots of different varieties. All of them will accommodate in that one set of earrings. Liam? Let's go straight down. I hope you're ready. I hope you're quick. Liam, let's go under £100, $99.99.
Oh my goodness. So you can get the pair of earrings. Look at how beautiful. If you wish the different colours of the golds to go alongside your 2.5 carat snowflake cut sky blue topaz, then you can pre-order those as well. Oh my goodness me. Absolute once in a lifetime opportunity. And you get it for $33.33 on split pay as well. Look at the quality. Look at the grade. That glacial blue, as we've been referencing. Oh, and just every single one of those perfectly crafted facets.
Do you know what? Let's not stop even there. Let's keep going. I'm loving this show. I'm loving your reaction to Abito. Liam's reading a few messages out for me. Liam, don't even take £5 off. Not even 10. Let's go £79.99. £20 off there for you. And that actually pushes this under £30 on split pay.
Wow. Wow. Some people asking for the rings to go on pre-order. We will do that. We'll do that soon, as soon as we can for you. How many of these were available?
We had less than 25.
I was going to say, I was literally asking for my own personal benefit, Jake. I'm not going to lie. But we do have different gemstones. They're all going to be limited, aren't they?
These are all incredibly limited, just because of the time constraints of trying to put these together. It takes an incredibly long amount of time to perform this patented cut. It has to be done under Rudy's guidance. It has to be done under his brother Ralph's guidance, because they will approve each and every one, giving it that Wabito stamp of quality. Now, so far we've seen it in Morganite. So far we've seen it in Topaz. Every single piece is sold out 100%. I want to bring it to the rarest gem we feature in the Snowflake. The rarest gem we feature in the Snowflake. Now, this is going to be the fastest selling one we do, and it's not because it is the rarest gem, but I think you should know that it's the rarest gem. This will be the fastest selling one we do, because it is for the first time the pristine, the ice white, the icicle coloured snowflake in petalite material. Have a look at this. For the first time, we are seeing right now why Tiffany & Co. wanted the snowflake in a diamond, and why they wanted to make it snow. They wanted the heaviest blizzard worth of snowflakes to stock up and down around the world. Look at this fire that you're getting, the brilliance that you're getting from the 10mm petalite, all natural gem material.
Oh my goodness me! Now this is the piece that we have set into this amazing ring. So for those of you that have been commenting over the course of this morning and also yesterday, this is the petalite, this is the topaz, but you can see how
this
it
is
is going to
make.
Yeah, effectively, yes. Slightly different gemstones. Look at that. And you mentioned the purity that you get within petalite. Petalite, I think, is one of the most beautiful colourless gemstones that's actually out there.
It absolutely performs. It's incredibly rare. It's a choice, really, of connoisseurs. Let's open up those graphics. Have we opened up the pre-orders for the ring, Liam? Excellent. So the ring is available. Is that the 10mm ring? Fantastic. We'll bring you those details. This is your opportunity for the petalite right now. Look at the fire, the brilliance that you've got. What an opportunity this one is for you. And already I've seen so many of you leap onto the phone lines.
Yeah, literally. I don't blame you as well. Pardon? I don't blame you. Get involved ASAP. That's miraculous, isn't it? That you can get that such a light performance.
Yeah.
Within a single gemstone.
Well, and each snowflake is a little miracle, isn't it? Each snowflake is a little miracle.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's make this the most affordable 10mm. It's the most popular. We'll also make it the most affordable. Liam, straight down, please. Today, $99.99 on the 10. We've not seen a price like that all show. £100 for a 10mm beautiful petalite, the first colourless snowflake, the first ice white snowflake. This is your chance to get involved.
I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Can you imagine gifting this to a nearest and dearest? Don't forget yourselves though, because otherwise you won't be. You're going to be absolutely heartbroken if you have to part with it. But can you imagine being able to gift this maybe over Christmas?
Oh my gosh, definitely.
Can you imagine? It's absolutely incredible. Dawn is messaging in. Jake, I love you.
Dawn, that's very kind. I can't take the credit for this. This is my good friend Rudy Robito. I'm determined to have him join the show with you moving forward. Look, it's my honour, really, essentially, to transfer Rudy's genius and Rudy's masterpiece to you to go and make your own masterpiece, Dawn, and so many others who are doing it on this one. This one, over half the stock has already gone. We've only really just opened the graphics for this one. Deb's messaged in as well. She said, I can't believe I finally have one, says Deborah. It has been on my jewellery bucket list for a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Deborah, thank you for following Rudy Robito. Thank you for following his incredible journey, and huge congratulations. There's so many of you trying to get involved right now. We're going to show you a quick how to get involved. My own personal prediction is by the time this finishes, these will have sold out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've got to encourage you to either hang the phone up or put yourself on the wish list. That's sold out. We'll bring the 8mm for those of you who want to complete the suite, or indeed you want to get the ring. Do you want to create an 8mm ring? That's absolutely fine. We've got 8mm pendants. If you want a multi-buy, we've got earrings. We just don't have that many. Let's put the 8mm pendants on pre-order as well for you. All of the mounts now are on pre-order. It's just about you chopping and changing. You picking the ones that you want, but be quick. We do not have anywhere near enough mounts to go with all of the stones, because the stones, you can set them with other mounts. You can work with a round millimetre round. That will work. If you have hexagon mounts in your jewellery findings, you can do that. If you wanted to, if you wanted to wire the mount. Sorry, say that again, Liam. Right. Okay. Let me just say something. Right, I've just had it through that on the website the mounts are showing as £1,000. Okay, you will not be paying £1,000. Let me put this little pledge out there for you. No one will pay more than £100 for any mount. For any mount. Even the earrings, where you get essentially two mounts, it's not going to be over £100. So you can shop with confidence. Let's bring the 8mm details live for you. Everyone who missed out on the 10, you're going to want to get hold of the 8s. You're going to have to be incredibly quick. Again, I am going to address it for you. At the bottom of the gem, you can see there's almost this like white little cloud. You're going, oh no, is it included? Absolutely not. This is a Robito snowflake. Only the finest gem material gets to be put into this. That is actually just a tiny piece of white tack that is supporting the stone standing up. So do not worry. This is loop clean material. Let's go straight down on this one, Liam. I'm not going to mess around. $79.99. It's 20% smaller. We'll take the price 20% lower. It's the fairest thing I can do.
Did you imagine, Jewellery Makers, when you discovered that Jake was going to be bringing the snowflake cut, that they were going to be under £100? Did you ever imagine that was going to be possible? Because I certainly didn't. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was going to be, Liam's just said, I thought it was going to be a 4 figures upwards. Me too. I just had that immediate assumption. No, this is, we've continued to ask ourselves not how high we can get away with, but instead how low can we possibly go. And I think everyone today, certainly from your messages, everyone today is feeling that and is securing and achieving those jewellery dreams, just like Deborah has. A dream she's probably held for years to be able to work with a Robito snowflake. Absolutely, me too. And now can be able to put together her own special piece. Jake, there's all around the world getting involved, but there are loads of people that have it in their baskets, loads of you still dialing through. Texas, well done. I've got Christine, Alison, Glynis, massive congratulations. Stephen, Sandria, congratulations. Carola, Tracy. Gosh, they're flying out the door. Literally, everybody's picked up the pace. Have we got quantity? I shouldn't say Elsa's question. We won't have huge quantity. This is Rudy Robito, snowflake cut. You heard it earlier on from the man himself that he can't facet huge amounts of these because the amount of time and involvement that goes into it. This may well be an on-screen sellout, as with all the others. Liam, how many more chances have we got left?
Brilliant. Okay, still got a few pieces left. Liam, I'm going to take a Wabito snowflake. I've never said this in my life before.
No, don't.
I have never said this in my life before. I'm going to take a Wabito snowflake under £50. I'll never be allowed to do a show again. $49.99.
Does Rudy know? Does he actually know that that's what you're doing?
No, because I didn't come into this show intending to do that. 49. This is, and I've had the split pays in there as well.
Oh my goodness! You can get the earring mounts as well if you want to get. So these ones that I showed you in the sky blue topaz. You could absolutely put them, do exactly the same, set them with your natural petalite as well, 8mm, so you can pre-order those too. Unbelievable that you can actually... There's 4 left, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it comes as any surprise that these are about to sell out.
Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. In terms of the Snowflake Cut shows, I know this is something, obviously, our sister channel... you launched, didn't
yes.
you? So, but how frequently? A couple of questions actually.
Yeah.
Do we get the cut? Do we get it?
Great question. So we do this cut on our sister channel, Gemporia. We do that twice a year.
Right. Okay.
And the simple, we cannot do any more than twice a year because it takes us 6 months to cut enough stones to do a collection. And we can't speed it up because every stone has to have that Wabito seal of approval.
Yeah.
Every stone has to be cut. There's only about 2 or 3 people in the world outside of Rudy and Ralph who even know how to do that cut. And they're in our team. And each one is certified by Rudy or Ralph Wabito, giving it that taste of quality. Now, the real challenge that I've got moving forward is that we've introduced it here on the Jewellery Maker show. I can't now go and cut more. And so I actually had to take these stones and say to Gemporia, look, you're going to have to have just 1 show. And that was fine because Rudy wasn't coming over. I think moving forward, we might have to move to a model where we see a snowflake once a year at Jewellery Maker, we see a snowflake once a year at Gemporia, because we have no way of increasing how many of these stones we can cut. And art takes time. Art simply takes time. Now, we just saw that beautiful colourless one. Let's move back into the world of coloured stones. Have a look at this.
Oh, the reaction. I picked this up, Jake, and it was like, oh,
beautiful.
sudden take a breath.
A 10mm amethyst. We've got 10mm pendants, 10mm rings, 10mm earrings. Liam, on pre-orders, how are they? Is there anything looking close to selling out, or are we okay for now? We're okay for now. Brilliant. That's fantastic news. Oh, sorry. News in, the 10mm white gold pendant is about to sell out. There's 1 opportunity left. Let's bring the phone lines live for the amethyst and then we'll run that pendant.
Goodness me, look at that. We could literally, you could hear a pin drop just because we're all completely and utterly entranced.
You see this, and you do. You should do the gemstone and the cut justice and just appreciate what we are looking at right now. Beautiful amethyst. Look at the quality. Have you ever seen a more finely balanced amethyst? I mean, you've got it there on the hand. Let's have a look at this one here. The balance of the amethyst between the lavenders and the regal purples, the lilac hues and the pink. The balance of the amethyst is extraordinary.
It really is.
Extraordinary quality.
Do you know, even down to, and this is not something I don't believe I've ever said about a faceted gemstone, even down to the very girdle of the gemstone is absolutely exquisite. Do you see that? You know, even down to the, you know, how it literally just curves perfectly. This is a true work of art. I've never seen a gemstone look as beautifully faceted as this before. Never.
It's artwork. I'm going to go straight down. I'm actually going to match that 10mm petalite price. Liam, $99.99, please.
Oh my goodness me. This is what I was referencing, even down to the edges of the snowflake, Jake, are just perfect.
Yeah. And the great thing about this snowflake, when you get this home and it's on your hand, is it's not going anywhere. Unlike those snowflakes that we catch and we have them for a second before they disappear and their beauty is lost, your snowflake is there for you. It's there for your next generation. It's for the generation afterwards. We've got 4 chances available, and that is it for the only... one left. You can see it. Look, every single thing is selling out right now.
Goodness me, well, I'm not surprised by that at all.
I'm going to have to call that one. That's sold out. Let's bring the pendant that would work brilliantly with that. This is the white gold pendant for you.
Okay.
Look, I'm not even going to bother with the clock. We've already got one. In fact, oh really? It's already sold out. Okay. We'll just bring the graphics live for you. Have a look. This is the mount. This is the specific Wabito mount for this material. Have a look.
It is very. I don't know if I should say it.
Go on.
Tell me off if I say something wrong here.
Okay.
The mount itself is very much like the Tiffany mount.
No, I see what you're saying. Six prongs.
Yeah.
Really, it's just about celebrating the gemstone. And you can see those inverted V's there, just there.
Can you see the V's just there that literally just find their way into the angles of your Wabito snowflake
they are.
cut?
There's actually a lot of precision that's gone in there. Liam, straight down for solid gold mount, Wabito exclusive. I said under 100, didn't I? $59.99.
Wow. Wow, and that's 9 karat gold.
I know.
Really showing off. Beautiful elevation.
That has sold out.
Has it gone, yeah?
Wow. Liam, how many of the gold, that's on split pay as well for you, how many of the solid yellow gold have we got available?
Okay.
Okay, so we've still got because we did 2 types and we only did the 1 type. The yellow gold to match that one, we started with 10. Have we still got 10? 5 left. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, we'll probably have to auction that one off soon as well. Okay, let's bring it back to the amethyst for you. This is Matt. There's only half of them have already gone on pre-order. Let's go for the amethyst 8mm amethyst now. This is the last of those kind of deep purple amethyst hues. Look at again. I've got to say, it's the most finely balanced amethyst I have ever seen. Have a look.
Goodness me. Goodness me. The reaction, Jake, that everybody here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm talking crew as well as obviously our wonderful viewers right now, has been literally one of sheer, I don't know, we're flabbergasted by its beauty.
You're not the only one. I mean, consider it took Tiffany & Co. by storm.
Yeah.
Some of those innovative of the last century, a company the whole jewellery world owes a debt of gratitude to. It took them by storm. We are talking about something truly special here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do on this one. Let's go straight down, please. $69.99.
Oh, Jewellery Makers, pinch yourself if you are successful today. Because, wow, this is the stuff of dreams, isn't it? It's the stuff of dreams. Anybody that is a gemstone and jewellery lover, you are purchasing a work of art and a name, effectively, which is just immediately
you're getting
celebrated.
A piece of jewellery history. But by working with that jewellery history, you are making jewellery history as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got about 4 chances left. That's all on this one. Those of you who want to make earrings, that means 2 of you can be successful. We're going to have to follow the white gold earrings. I'm being told right now, live on screen. That 8mm white gold earrings is that 8mm white gold earrings. The Wabito special. We've got hardly any chances available on this one. One pair of these remaining. You can buy them singles, of course. We've got those pendants, 8mm pendants. We've also got ring that has sold out that one. Huge congratulations, snapping that piece up. And it has. This is the nature of the Wabito cut. It's so difficult to perform. It's so time intensive to perform that we bring you as many. If I could come here and bring you 200, of course I would. I'd have to do those shows once every 4 years. It'd be like the Olympics. And I wouldn't be able to have Gems have any shows for 4 years either to bring you those kind of quantities. Have a look at these. These are white gold earrings with blue diamonds on them.
Yeah, amazing. Can you see? Beautifully pavé set within that gorgeous, gorgeous setting. So they're going to suspend just below the earlobe.
Any of the white stones, this will work perfectly with.
Gorgeous.
Any of the blue gems that we picked up earlier, this will work perfectly with. And who's to say it won't work out great with other ones? And we've hardly got any of these. What did I... Oh, I promised that it wouldn't go over 100, didn't I? Oh, what a silly man.
Did you forget about the diamonds?
I forgot about... Yeah. Do you know what? Look, I'm a man of my word. I will squeeze it a penny under £100, Liam. I don't even want you to tell me what the cost of these are. $99.99.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've all been very excited, so we've kind of... That's understandable.
Yeah. And the focus is on the gems, isn't it?
Exactly.
We shouldn't be focusing on the mounts and the deal that you're getting right now.
No, totally the fact that you now own. Hopefully, Jewellery Makers, you're watching right now, you now own a Rudy...
That's sold out. Well done, everybody.
Snowflake cut. Oh, goodness me. Would you like the rose gold version?
Okay, rose gold is looking very, very limited as well, I'm being told. Rose gold's been very, very limited as well. Now, what I want to bring you next, if we can go back to the stones, and there's one gem that for me, it just, whenever I see this in fancy precision cutting, whenever I see this in exotic cutting, I fall in love with it all over again. It's a gem I want to do a whole show of this gem for you on the Gem Guide, but I've not been able to get the material. I haven't been able to get hold of the grade that I'm after. And it's because world-leading artists like Glenn Lehrer, world-leading artists like Rudy Wabito, they snap this top gem grade up. You think you know Prasiolite. You have never, you have never seen it like this before.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I've never seen Prasiolite like that before.
This is unbelievable grade. This is what the top gem artists... I would say that competition for Prasiolite at the top grade is fiercer than for most other stones, including even Tanzanite.
Wow.
Because the difference between the very best and the rest, it's never more pronounced than it is with Prasiolite. Because if I ask you what is Prasiolite as a hue, as a colour, a lot of people might say, oh, you know, it's a kind of a baby green. But hang on, look at the gem.
Yeah.
You've got these zesty limes breaking through. You've got sages in there. You've got deeper greens, and you start to see those little khaki moments coming through.
Yeah.
And this, by the way, is the part that really sets this as the top 1%. And this is why I haven't. In a year, I've not bought you a Prasiolite show. When I do, I'm waiting for a specific grade. And the grade, I can see it in this one right now. You start to see secondary blues that you see in emeralds. So it's a bluish green. You can start to see little moments of that coming through here. We're going to open the phone lines for the largest Prasiolite of the show. It's coming in again at a 10mm gem. It is extraordinary. Whenever I design my own fancy cutting, I do it with Prasiolite because that's how I know if it's going to be an absolute winner or not. This gem just performs when cuts are done right. I know Rudy loves this. I know that Glenn loves this material as well. Brian Cook is another award-winning lapidurist. Again, he favours the Prasiolite.
Yeah.
If you ask any lapidurist on the planet what their favourite gemstone material is, they will probably tell you Prasiolite.
That's, do you know, the opening sentence that you said to this opportunity, you won't have seen Prasiolite like this. I have never seen Prasiolite like that. Have you, Jewellery Makers? Look at that. It's such a unique green.
It's otherworldly.
Yeah, I've never seen that colour before.
When you get at the top grade, there is nothing else like it in the gem world. Liam, straight down, please. You know what? I'm not even going to stop at $99.99. Let's go $79.99.
Wow. Wow.
They're going mad in my ear. I wish you could hear the abuse I'm getting.
Do you know the only thing? Yeah. Do you know the only? I keep looking at that colour, thinking, where have I seen? Can I think of anything? Maybe an air of Zarite.
Yes, certainly. You know, the really sage green section.
Yes.
If you're in lighting conditions that really drew out the sage greens, then yeah, I think that would be a fair comparison. And Rudy, of course, knows that that's this case.
How on
really?
earth is that? Like, literally, you can get it home for £26.66. I am so envious right now.
Sold out this one.
So envious. That's
now, before we bring you the 8mm Crazy Light, tell you what, Liam, if you open the 8mm Crazy Light on pre-order, I understand that a few of the mounts have sold out already. So let's clear the deck a little bit if we should. Lot number 24 is the solid gold mount. 10mm pendant, though again with those Rudy Wabito inverted V's for you. This has already sold out, so if you're dialing purely for the wish list. Thank you so much for trusting me. You know I look after you on the bullion every single time. Have a look. This is the mount itself, and it can accommodate any of the 10mm gems. Let's go. We'll match the price, $59.99. Keep it really simple.
Wow.
I think when everyone thought I said under 100, they all thought 99.99 for the pendants, and that's why all of a sudden we bring the one pendant, we do the 59.99, that's sold out.
Of course. Okay. Now we've got the rose gold.
We brought you the white gold, sold out. We brought you the yellow gold, sold out. This is the rose gold, and it has already sold out. It has already sold out. Take a look at this. Again, it's exactly the same mount there for you, with those inverted prongs at exactly the right angle. Liam, $59.99.
Wow. So even down to the mounts that you're working with, Jewellery Makers, are designed by Rudy Wabito. You know, I'm thinking, obviously, when you've got such master faceting and cutting, you're going to want to have that large bail, aren't you, to show off, get the light underneath.
Again, it's really for the cleaning.
Yeah.
So the snowflake, all of the light you're seeing has entered it from the front, and it's refracting and coming back out. Because of course, if light was coming in from the back, then that also means that light's going out the back, and that's why this cut is so precise, because it doesn't allow that to happen. However, I'll tell you the perfect way to show this. Can we just quickly show the VT of the recording of the amethyst, the 8mm amethyst? And I want to show you what I'm talking about here. When your stones start to look a bit cloudy, they start to look a bit faded, often what's happened is that all they've got is something on the back of the gem. It might be natural oils, it might be a bit of dust, but do you see how on the back of this gem there's a tiny bit of white tack, and you see how that starts to refract through the stone? Yeah. Because this is basically how refraction works. So what we do, we open up the gallery for you, so it's really easy for you to keep your gemstones clean. You can use any of the connoisseur's products, it keeps the gemstones clean. And what that does for you is it allows you to make your gemstones retain their sparkle as if it was the day. When you hand it down to the next generation, 20, 30 years down the line, it'll still be as beautiful as the day that you crafted the piece. Liam, match the price, $59.99. I believe that's already gone as well. Now, what I would suggest, wish list on those. If you don't get the call in the next month or so, email us at Jewellery Maker, and what we'll do is we'll write a list, and everyone who hasn't got those, we'll try and recommission some more mounts for you. Yeah. And we'll try and get that ahead of the next Rudy Wabito show, which could be a year away or so. But of course, you can use other mounts with this material. Also, I'd love to see it. Tell you what I'd love to see. I'd love to see some of your wire work. You know, creating those mounts yourself. Gallery wire, if you could. Being able to do that, you can make the snowflake form in the gallery wire, perhaps. I want to see what you do with these incredible things. Yeah, let's set that up as a challenge for Claire. She might hate me for that.
She will be ecstatic. She's been absolutely drooling over
we're going to have to try and save one for Claire then. Okay, let's bring into the next one, the 8mm Crazy Light. Graphics coming live now for you. Phone lines opening straight away. Remember, every single stone we've brought you has been a complete sellout, bar none. This is your next deal.
Oh, like that. When you have pastel shades of gemstones, it's just got this beautiful gentleness to it. Look at those.
Just had a question come through. I wonder if you can bring that up for me, actually, Liam. It's just had a question come through about 8mm ring mounts. forgive me, I may have misspoke earlier. I think I mentioned that there might be 8mm ring mounts. The ring mounts are all in the 10mm, and the pendant mounts are available in 10mm. 8mm of the earrings, forgive me. We have got coming up in the next rotation both, so you'll be able to do rings in the 8mm mounts and the pendants in 8mm. That was Jane. Thank you, Jane. Please, Jake, will you have 8mm ring for the snowflake gem? That's Jane in Cornwall. Jane, we will do, just not this show. Forgive me if I misspoke earlier on. Liam, talking of forgive me for this. $49.99.
Oh my goodness me. I don't think, if you've missed out on mounts, don't let that make your mind up here. You're about to put the stone is the absolute, the actual Wabito snowflake.
You're getting the Wabito, the Wabito, and there are so many ways to use this. The mounts are one way, but there are so many other ways to do this as well.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not a gemstone setter. I'm by no means as talented as our wonderful viewers at home, Jake. But I'd be getting hold of these, and like I said, as an heirloom, as a legacy, something I can pass on for sure. Something that I will definitely be wearing. But if I can't get hold of the mount, then I wouldn't hesitate at taking this either to a jeweller's and getting them to set
having a bespoke mount made, because the stone is where the value is, and you've got the value on the stone. That's sold out, I believe. So we're going to have to pause that thought. Alternatively, if you have a 7 or a 6mm ring mount, an 8mm, you'll be able to do it on the points of the thing. So an 8mm round mount, you'll be able to comfortably, especially if it's Tiffany with the 6 points, you're comfortably able to accommodate there. If you've got a 6 or a 7mm ring mount with 6 prongs, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the inner grooves would be worth having a play with as well.
Oh.
Okay. Now, next, we brought you the petalite earlier on in the show, if you recall. Complete sellout. This is, and I just want, excuse me while I just have a check of something. Yeah, it is. The final colourless, just like a diamond, just like the snowflakes that inspired it, the final colourless snowflake cut we have this time in pristine ice white topaz. Take a look at this. The material and the mount. The mount is on pre-order right now for you.
Oh, so that's what the finished piece would be like. Oh, that is just the most exceptional gemstone craftsmanship that I have ever seen. Look at that. I say quite frequently, topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, but that's beyond words. That's literally beyond words.
Exquisite fire.
And the definition of a snowflake, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pristine. It's absolutely pristine. We're going to open the phone lines there for you. The final opportunity to get an ice white, beautiful topaz, all natural, 100% natural material here, 10mm snowflake cut, big carat weight as well, because we're back working with it. There's the mount, there's the ring mount if you want to do that. It is available in solid gold, in white gold, and there is a rose gold 10mm mount as well for you. We do not have enough of those mounts to go around, is the warning. I need to be really clear and candid with you on that one. Okay, Liam, let's get this show going. Let's start our reverse auction under £100, $99.99. And I'm not stopping here.
Did I miss something?
We are not finishing here. This is going to be for your opportunity to get the colour. It will be diamond-like, the way that this sparkles in the sunlight. The brilliance that this is going to deliver for you. A huge, huge opportunity to get involved.
Immediately, Jake, the fact I thought this was going to be, back up there with, your more considered price tags. Immediately, I was thinking that this was going to be, I don't know, what do you think, Jewellery Maker? It's £500 plus? And that's only outside of the JM world. Obviously, you know, that's a whole other ball game. But just on the back of the Morganite, I was still thinking that this was going to be £500 plus.
Well, I'm going to say right now, not even £25 on split pay. Liam, take us to $69.99 for you. Less than £25 on split pay for a genuine Wabito snowflake. And when Rudy comes here, do message him. Ask him what some of his favourite ones are. I tell you now, he will say every single time, it's his colourless one. It captures the magic perfectly. And I absolutely love it. It reminds me a lot of the Akati diamond. Rudy famously cut this Akati diamond, which is a Canadian diamond from the Akati mine for Tiffany & Co. It famously reminds me of this material because it's so extraordinary. And here's your one right now.
Gosh, it really
Look at the performance you're getting.
Oh, all around the world getting involved. Hello Spain, hello USA, and hello jewellery makers in general. This will be an on-screen sellout. I can't believe that you're getting this for a double-figure price tag. I literally cannot believe it. I thought at least it would be £500 plus. At least, at the very, very least.
And I want to be, you know, when you're saying that, Elle, I do want to be really clear here. This is not a £70 gem.
Of course not.
This is not a £70 cut. You don't need me to tell you that. You know that already. You do not need me to point that out for you. It happens to be up here at £70 right now. But if you go and make your jewellery and you are a business or you're thinking of becoming a business and you want to go and sell this, then you can't source this elsewhere but anywhere less. I mean, even at Gemporia, we're what, probably about £300, £400, £500 for something like this right now. You know, we saw what it was at on the cruise ships. Please do not think that this is a £70 gem.
Oh my goodness me. Each and every single, I've been listening and Liam has been like, oh, I love this one, I want to buy this one. Me too, Liam. Me too, I want to get hold of this as well. The fact that you could make this ring that I'm wearing for less than £200 is just crazy. And it is a genuine Rudy Wabito snowflake cut. We are down to the last
5 chances. 5 final opportunities to unlock the largest ice white topaz that we have in the beautiful Wabito snowflake. A true collector's piece. 3 now available. Someone's just snapped up ring and pendant. Good luck getting him. Look at the fire that you're getting from those beautiful pavilion facets. It's a gem sculpture, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, by definition, absolutely a work of art in a gemstone.
I believe Karen's just messaged in. We'll try and bring that live for you. Here we go. I've always dreamed, and this is what I'm so pleased that Karen's sharing this story. I've always dreamed of owning a Wabito snowflake. There's something about it. It is an achievement that only a few connoisseurs can have. Owning a Wabito snowflake, but never thought it would be possible until today. I'm over the moon. Thank you. Karen, no, thank you. Thank you for having that bold dream. Thank you for sticking with that dream. And thank you for completing and actually achieving your dream. So few people get to say that. Well done. That's sold out, that last one. Okay, let's bring you our final topaz, our final ice white topaz we've got. It is in an 8mm size. I would recommend, if you want to, buy 2 of these to make the earrings. All the earring mounts have sold out now, haven't they? Or have we still got the gold ones? Gold and 2 rose gold chances. So there's gold and 2 rose gold chances. If you want to buy a pair of these, then this is the way to do it. Got what, sorry? Couple of different chances in the gold, couple of different chances in the gold and 2 in the rose gold. This is your 8mm topaz. Take a look at this.
Oh my goodness me. That is insanely beautiful. Insanely beautiful. The definition. I'm lost for words.
Extraordinary opportunity. Those of you who are buying 2, you're doing absolutely the right thing to complete the earrings. I'm seeing some people buying 4. You know, you're getting the ring and the pendant matching, ready to go because you missed out on the 10mm. However, you're doing it right now for certified Wabito snowflakes in the ice white topaz. The details for the earrings are available on the side there for you. Liam, straight down, one crash on these ice white gems. $49.99.
No way.
For under £50 again, even for the topaz. We know topaz is a more valuable material than members of the quartz family that we brought you the 49. We are here on even the topaz at $49.99. I tell you what we'll do. Let's show you how to get involved. I do not think at £25 on split pay, by the end of this video, you're going to have a chance to get involved. We are under £50. Well, we're not. We're at £50 for an 8mm, sizable 8mm Rudy Wabito patented snowflake. And this opportunity, I mean, it's groundbreaking. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Less than 10 opportunities left in this incredible steal of a deal. The final ice-like snowflake. 9, we're counting them down for you right now. This is your opportunity. Nigerian white topaz, an extraordinary quality. It has to be extraordinary quality. If you're going to spend all the time and all the expertise in cutting a Wabito snowflake, you only do that in world-class material. You only do that in material that had the potential to go on and win Spectrum Awards.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it is through and through to, you can see just the skill.
Yeah.
The skill with every single facet manoeuvre.
A handful of people on the planet capable of doing it. Only a handful of them. These are all get the stamp of approval from Rudy and Ralph Wabito themselves. It's an amazing, amazing opportunity. And for those of you who are taking advantage, I absolutely applaud it.
Do you mind if I just sort of, you just said a handful of people there, and in the break earlier on, I said, the Asher cut, that was patented straight away, and they patented it because they knew people could replicate it, didn't they? Other cutting houses can do the Asher cut, can't they?
So yeah, you're absolutely right. They can, eventually they knew that they'd be able to reverse engineer it. And here's the challenge. If you imagine, in fact, actually, you've got one there, Al. Let's talk around the one that you've got on screen.
Sure.
The Asher cut is unique because of the pattern of the facets on the pavilion. So that's the underside. If we could flip it around so we can show you that pavilion for you. We're talking about the back of the stone. There we go. That's the pavilion. Now, if you do things to the back of a pavilion, it's... Oh, sorry, that's sold out. I'll tell you what, I'll make this point on the next piece.
Okay.
That's sold out, so stop dialing in for that one. The next one we've got for you, by the way, I know you are going to love. I know you're going to love this one. Rose de France Amethyst. Rose gold earrings that match perfectly with this. They're coming up in one auction's time. They're about to sell out. Rose de France Amethyst. The choice of Parisian high jewellery. Design maisons around Place Vendôme loving this grade. And when you see this grade realised in the snowflake, it's something very special. Have a look. Again, perfectly balanced, aren't they? Perfectly balanced. We'll open those phone lines. It is a 10mm. We have hardly any of these in the 10mm Rose de France. It is I told you before, it's a rarer grade than the regular grade amethyst that we bring you. And we have less of this than we did the sellout amethyst that we brought you earlier on. But the point I was just trying to make there, if we come to the pavilion of the gem once more, if you do apply cutting patterns on the back, and that's what the Asher cut, this is where the Asher cut's magic is located. It's located in the pavilion angles. They have to be incredibly precise to reflect and give that Hall of Mirrors effect. But eventually you can reverse engineer it. It is possible to reverse engineer, because ultimately what we're doing is we're just trying to perfect the right angles on the back of the pavilion. Now, part of the magic of the snowflake is undoubtedly in the arrangement of facets on the back. But if we come back to the front, really testing Elle's tweezer skills
You really
today.
are, yeah.
Come back to the front. Really, the magic is located on those girdle facets.
It's the girdle.
It's the outline of the girdle, which is such a... We hardly ever talk about it in the gem world.
No.
Because you just have girdles. They are round, or they're square, or they're trillion, and we don't really play around with them, because the moment we do, everything goes wrong and we don't know what to do. That's why. That was the protection. More than the patent, that was the protection. That's why for the first 9 years of this cut's existence, the Rubito brothers went, no one else could do it. We don't even need to patent this gem. Because no one else could fathom, well, how are you doing this girdle faceting? How are you unlocking that magic? And take a look at once more at the magic. It took the leading minds in the coloured stone world, the leadest cutters on the planet. It took them 9 years to try and figure out the mystery. Liam, on this one, straight down, please. $79.99.
That with the rose gold ring mount. I mean, don't forget, jewellery makers, that Jake showed you at the beginning of the introduction of this amazing launch, a piece of jewellery, a solitaire that was, what, just under £5,000?
Yes, I showed two.
£5,000 and one was £11,000.
I showed two. Both of these are aquamarines. And the reason I'm showing you this, I'm not trying to make a price comparison. The reason I'm showing you these is because this is who... There are very few jewellers on the planet trusted to work with the Rubito Snowflake. Provenance Gems are one of them. They feature on trunk shows quite extensively. They give it seminars on there. And after their seminars, the audience are invited to come up and buy the jewellery that has been spoken about. And you see... So they're a bit of a hybrid model. Are they wholesale? Are they direct to customer? It's a really interesting debate. The design codes like that would suggest that they are wholesale. But the point that I'm really trying to raise to you is, look, pastel hues in this absolutely work. This one in a pastel blue aquamarine. Take a look at your pastel blue, your pastel pink rather, in the Rose de France hue. You can see in these lighter tones, the snowflake really performs. We saw that in the sky blue, we saw that in the Praisey light, and now we're seeing it in the Rose de France.
Unbelievable.
And I believe this one has sold out. Now, my own personal recommendation, how to set this. If you secured that one, I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We don't have enough of these. My own personal recommendation, try the rose gold. It just works with the amethyst, with the Rose de France amethyst. I have seen an interesting colour combination with the blues as well. If you prefer those, some people prefer complementary colours, some people prefer contrasting colours.
Yeah.
This is the rose gold one. Liam, straight down on this. I'm not even going to stop at $99.99. $89.99, please.
Wow. Sizes are getting limited, and there's a big amount of your gold within this. You can see that, you know, how substantial the actual ring mount is.
It's a substantial mount. It's a substantial mount. And we've had to give quite a lot of additional prong so that when you set this, you've got the room to play with that.
Don't forget as well, these are not just sort of your classic prongs. You've got that inverted, almost chevron, haven't you? That's the perfect angle to
That's a lovely way to describe it. Yeah, inverted chevron, inverted V, and you might say, oh, that's really easy. But getting the angle of that V to match up perfectly so that it tessellates wonderfully with your snowflake in every single prong. Very, very challenging to do. But huge congratulations, those of you who are snapping this up. I can see that it's selling very, very quickly. Not many chances.
Wow, absolutely amazing. becoming very, very limited. And I don't know if you know this, Jake, but actually, of the pieces that are here in the studio, do you know who's actually set them?
I don't.
It's the one and only Liam.
Really?
Liam has actually set...
Congratulations. My goodness me, that's amazing.
Yeah, he's really good at gem setting.
Forgive my surprise. Let me explain my surprise. I feel I've been incredibly unfair to Liam there. Liam is so talented at many things. I didn't think he had the talent to be able to set these as well.
Yeah.
But often the designs that you see are set by our in-house design team and some of the people that you get to see and meet on the programme. But they used to be set by Liam. Liam, well done. Amazing. They look fantastic. How did you find it, Liam? Yeah? How long did it take you? Couple of minutes. My goodness me! I need to get you in. I need to get you in our Jaipur factory.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone is successful there. Let's bring the 8mm Rose de France. Let's finish off the Rose de France for you.
Yeah. Here we go. Got it. Oh, lovely. So if you got the 10mm, and you can, the full suite would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness. What an achievement. We've seen so many people today who never dreamed of being able to own a Wabito snowflake.
Myself included.
Yourself included.
Yeah.
And realising those dreams, but realising them perhaps not just in one case, but building a suite of Wabito snowflakes, something quite special. Here are the details for the 8mm Rose de France, an extraordinary gem.
It's absolutely beautiful. You know, I'm looking at, particularly with the sort of, I think, your pastel shades. I love your pastel colours in gemstones, and I think, like you said, it's just the fact that they really do highlight the brilliance, really highlighting the brilliance within the actual stone itself. The Praesolite, exquisite. Rose de France, exquisite. Petalite, exquisite. I can't... Every single one... There's one challenge to this morning's show.
Picking one.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
It's an unenviable challenge, that one. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll do what I can to try and help you, though. Let's go straight down, Liam. Under £50 again, $49.99 on this gem for you. If you want to multi-buy, that means you're getting the pair of the stones for £100.
Unbelievable. Every single Rudy Wabito snowflake cut solitaire has sold out today.
Yeah.
Every single, and I guess that's exactly the same on our sister channel as well.
It's what happens. The one thing that holds this gem back is how difficult it is. Because even if you're incredibly talented, even if you're a world-leading lepidolist, like Rudy, like Ralph, it still takes a huge amount of time. There are hardly anyone on the planet who can do it. Those few that can, it takes them a long time. So the limit that will always exist is there will only ever be a certain amount of snowflakes on the planet.
Yeah.
It is limited by its difficulty.
Wow. You can get this home, Jewellery Makers, on 2 split pays. That's insane. Absolutely insane that you can get it for £25. Get it home for £25.
I am uncomfortable that you've said that that's insane now. Because I don't know how you're going to describe this. Liam, take another £10 off.
That's the lowest price we've been...
£20 on
for
split pay.
one of the rarest colours of
I'll hold that split pay in there for you. £20 on split pay.
I like this. I don't know what to say. I literally do not know what to say.
Well done, everyone who is doing that today.
Jake, I feel like these gems need to be added to the list of don't mention the price.
Penny, I absolutely agree with that. When we get Rudy on show, they've gone, have they? Rudy will come as soon as international travel allows, and he'll join us on the show. I would really appreciate it if you didn't mention the price of what we're doing on the show today to Rudy. I think that Yanni would be angry with what I've done with Aquapraise. I genuinely fear Rudy would be upset. Not angry. I think he would be upset with with some of the prices that we've done on this show. And I'd hate for whoever's the host to have an awkward moment with that. Let's go to our final stone. Oh, sorry, are we amount sold out? Yeah, okay. Forgive me, I believe this mat is already sold out. Have a quick look at this mat then. If it's already sold out, or it might be one chance left in it. These are the earring mounts, aren't they? Yes, earring mounts, 8mm. We'll bring those details live. Liam, how many have we got left?
I think they're the wrong ones. Hang on. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are.
Two.
Yeah, here. I've got them.
Oh,
Rose
okay.
gold.
2 mounts. We'll do 2 quick mount auctions, and then we'll bring you the final one. This is the rose gold. $99.99. We'll match the price of the white gold there for you. How many of these have we got available, Liam? These have sold out completely. Okay, if you're dialing in for your wish list only. That's the only reason you can dial in for those. Now we're going to bring you the gold. So the white gold, sold out completely. Rose gold, we just bought it, sold out completely. Let's bring you the white gold. We have 2 pairs, let's say yellow gold. 2 pairs left. That's it. And there's nothing I can really do about that for you. Wish list is your friend if you're caller number 3. Again, I'm going to match that price, $99.99, and it's essentially the first 2 people on the phones, or on in the web, checking out on the app.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just the fact that they've got that length, so that the actual snowflake gem will be ever so slightly below the earlobe.
That's exactly what it is. Let's create that bit of clearance in solid gold, create that bit of clearance so that the snowflake is suspended below the earlobe for you, which allows all that optical phenomena to happen and really draws attention to it.
Wow.
I believe, Liam, that's sold out as well, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to have to call that one. Let's go to our final snowflake offering for you. Final snowflake offering this morning. This is material that I've never brought you this material before. Green gold quartz. So called because I asked you what colour this is. You can't really answer it. Have a look.
Oh.
You can definitely see the gold.
Oh.
But there is this, you want to say secondary hue?
Yeah.
Or is it a mask? I can't quite tell. Of that greeny hue, really chartreuse in its impact.
An element of sphene.
It's almost fluorescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost fluorescent in its saturation. Green gold quartz. I've never brought you this material before, but couldn't not do it in the snowflake for arguably the brightest snowflake we have. Let's open up the graphics, first of all, for the 10mm.
Oh, that's insanely beautiful. Oh, my goodness me.
The performance of the light's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, that's insane. Oh. Have you been able to, bear with me a second, been able to choose a favourite? Because I literally can't. Every time I see one, like that one, I want that one. I literally can't choose. Gosh, I hope my husband's been watching today.
It's the final 10mm. Straight down, please, Liam. $69.99. Final 10mm snowflake of the show.
Goodness me, I'm absolutely over the moon for all of our amazing collectors today. You now own, if you've been successful throughout Jake's show, you now own quite literally a piece of gemstone art.
Yes,
historic.
It's the only way to describe it.
Yeah,
because you are the proud custodian of a Wabito snowflake, patented cut, and it's up to you. Are you going to pass that on to your clients? If you run your own business, are you going to be passing it on to your friends? Are you going to be handing it down generations of your family? You are the custodian. Where this goes on its next step is entirely up to you. Huge congratulations to everyone who's got involved so far.
Unbelievable. Yeah, for me this would be it's that legacy jewellery that for me that you pass on from generation to generation. Look at that.
Do you know what? It's the last one we've got. Liam, I will live to regret this. $49.99. $49.99 for the Liam's refusing to do it. I'm going to need a pen. I'll have to write it on a piece of paper and hold it up for you. $49.99. Good luck, everybody. It's just for the last few of these. Today I'm determined to get my deal of the day in on time. This is the final 10mm. Huge congratulations, those of you. I'd grab them out for that. instantly and create that. You know, if you get the solid gold ring mount, I think the ring mount and this would work perfectly.
Look at that.
Unsurprisingly, that's sold out.
Oh. To every single one of you, well done.
Yeah, huge
me.
congratulations. Let's bring our final snowflake cut for you. And this one is the 8mm in green gold material.
Oh, I didn't know we had another one.
Yeah, we've got one final 8mm. If you want to get a pair of these to make earrings, this is the time to do it.
Yeah.
This is the time to do it. Look at the quality that you're getting from there. Real saturated chartreuse hue. It's fantastic in its saturation levels.
Wow. Look at that. It kind of to put things into perspective, I think we've all had a favourite cut, particularly if we start talking about different gemstones, you know. I love the Asher cut, I love a princess cut, we all have certain favourites. How many of us right now are saying, now the snowflake cut is our favourite?
It's almost unfair. I feel that that's because it exists in a different league. I think that comparing this to any other cut is almost unfair on the other cut. No cut stands a chance because it is a different league entirely. It is fantasy. It is fantasy cutting. Liam, straight down, $39.99.
Goodness me.
Our final snowflakes as we cap off a complete sellout collection.
Wow.
Huge congratulations.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And I'm beaming for you all because I know what the best part is still yet to come though, because when you how excited are you feeling right now when this lands on your doorstep?
And I remember Rudy talking about that moment 25 years ago when that's sold out, by the way, when he first experienced this cut. He's stepping into that studio, seeing what his brother Ralph had done. That experience that Rudy remembers from 25 years ago, you're about to have that experience in 3 to 5 working days. An incredibly exciting time. Should we race through a few of the mounts? I know we've only got 1 or 2 in most of them. We'll just race through them for you. We'll get the prices live. The first one we're going to launch with are the earrings.
I like these a lot. I like the simplicity of these.
Yeah, and just you've got that drop. It's almost like the snowflake is falling, and with that wisp of gold going down there, capturing the tail of the snowflake. Straight down on these, $99.99.
Oh, they're beautiful. Again with that beautiful little chevron, the perfect angles that will nestle perfectly into your snowflake cut. Gemstone, wow. Look at that. So this will fit the 8mm snowflake cut stones. Obviously, if you've multi-bought, amazing. So at some point, I would strongly recommend you getting these valued and you getting them insured. I mean, surely, when you own if you own a piece of fine art, you insure it, don't you? If you own, this is exactly the same. It's a piece of fine art, so, okay.
Final pair of earrings now. These are slightly different designs, so still will accommodate an 8mm, and all of the earrings will accommodate the 8mm, so they're really interchangeable like that. Anyone who wants 10mm earrings, you're probably going to have to get 2 of the pendants, although I believe they've sold out now, haven't they? Yeah, scrap that idea. It would have been a good one if we had any in stock, sold out completely. These are the earrings here. Take a look at this.
Oh, they're beautiful too.
So you can see, it's crossover, just slightly different. It really is down to personal preference. Both of them accommodating the snowflake perfectly. $99.99.
Wow, big amount of gold. There's more gold, obviously, in a pair of earrings that you've got here. So.
Yes, substantially more gold. And remember, what we're trying to capture is the earrings with the stone. So you obviously your stones, you may have picked up the white topaz, you may have picked up the morganites indeed, you may have picked up the green gold quartz or perhaps the Swiss blue. Whatever it is, any of the stones will fit into these. but have a look. This is just an illustration. These aren't the earrings that you're bidding on right now. You're bidding on a pair of solid gold earrings rather than white gold earrings. But it gives you an idea of the kind of jewellery that you can be making.
Yeah, absolutely. All of which I've noticed have got that suspension.
Yes,
You know, so.
it's just about trying to clear the ear space so that the snowflake is hanging in maximum light to give you maximum impact, or indeed your clients if you are a trader.
Beautiful. Okay, let's do the mount for the ring.
Yes.
So I can actually show you the finished piece.
Oh yes, absolutely. And this is the white gold one. It proved incredibly popular on the pre-orders. There are 80% of the stock is gone, including L to M, including R to S as well, and including T to U. There are literally J to K, N to O, P to Q, straight down $89.99.
Goodness me.
Can you imagine the morganite in here? And I only say that colour combination because in my family we have an heirloom morganite that we will pass down when the time is right, and that is in white gold. And so I know firsthand the white gold and morganite combination, it works really well. Yeah. As does indeed what we're seeing on the hand there, which is the white topaz, or the white petalite would deliver this look as well.
Wow! Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think there's a single one of the snowflake cut that wouldn't look amazing in this.
No,
to be truthful,
absolutely not.
The sky blue, the Swiss blue, the amethyst, the rose de France.
No, I'm really racking my brain. I can't think of one.
I can't choose. I think it's literally down to, and I have to say,
it's personal preference, isn't it? What type of gold do you love personally?
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I'm normally a yellow gold wearer, but I love this.
Yeah, it's quite special, isn't it?
Absolutely love this. N2O on the verge of selling out. I've got one left.
In fact, that's just sold out, I believe. We'll leave those last couple, J to K, P to Q, we'll leave those last couple there. We can resize that in-house for you if you really are, if you're loving that mount. Probably be about £15, I think, to resize that to your size. If that's a route that you'd like to go down, talk to the contact centre. They'll be able to help you. We've got just 2 more gold mounts, and then we're going to move on to our deal of the day, which I've not even mentioned yet, but I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to love it.
Look at this. It's a really beautiful setting. It's beautiful because of its simplicity. When you have one, the Rudy Robito snowflake cut, why would you want to detract any attention from that stone?
You wouldn't. $89.99 straight down. And I am going to just take this moment to remind us of what a smaller Rudy Robito snowflake. It's in aquamarine. We've not brought you an aquamarine gem so far. We've brought you other members of the Beryl family, like morganite. A smaller gem in a mount that doesn't have that inverted V, which really lends itself to this mounting. And you can see that there on screen. We now, if you're making this with the, with for instance the sky blue, if you're using this to make the sky blue, the whole ensemble. The whole ring, we go from what you can see on screen, theirs is in aquamarine, so it's not exactly the same material. The whole ensemble is less than £250.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I obviously haven't set it, but
just resting the stone in there, and then all you do is you can do a couple of things. Liam's probably better, more qualified than I am to tell you, but you can trim the prongs, you just file and polish them again, or just compress them closed.
Yeah. Amazing. There we go, jewellery makers. Congratulations. Okay, I've got one more.
Final mount to offer you. Slightly different design again, keeping the snowflake at the heart, but with a little bit more detail on the shoulders. Take a look, you see what I mean.
Really delicate twist.
Really beautiful little twist. A bit of an infinity symbol built into the gold there, which I think is really telling the story of the snowflake.
Yeah.
For almost the entire of human history, snowflakes have been sublime. That means that they disappear. They go from a solid straight to a gas. They don't melt. And that's what sublime means. And now we've turned a snowflake from something that's sublime to something that will last forever. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. $89.99.
Wow. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of you today that has been successful, huge congratulations.
Yeah, heartfelt congratulations for
Yeah.
becoming one of the few jewellers on the planet trusted to work with a Robito snowflake.
Yeah, well, you said earlier on, you know, custodians of this amazing piece of art.
And custodians of his legacy in many ways as well.
Absolutely. That's incredible. And you can get this a big amount of gold. This is not gold plated, this is solid gold. One of the things that I think is only right to say is that, of course, all of Rudy's creations will be in gold.
Yes, solid gold, and that is the right place for those creations as well. Now, the deal of the day today is kicking off one of the craziest hours I've ever had with you. What I've done for you is I have hand-selected a whole raft of deals, a whole series of deals, all of them closeouts. And you know what I'm like with my closeouts. If I say closeout, I mean a closeout deal. I've put together for you a series in this last hour of closeout deals. And the difference with these closeout deals is often I'll bring you the mount, the stones, and then the mounts. I've clubbed together the stones and the mount matching in one sensational closeout deal. Have a look at what I'm talking about. I'm talking about gooseberry grossular garnet in today's deal of the day, pendant, earrings, and the chain all together. We'll open those phone lines. This is your deal of the day, but I'll be gobsmacked if it lasts all day for you. We have got something very, very exciting in store for you on this one, and I think that you will thank your lucky stars. You got in early and you got in big. You multi-bought. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You're tuned in to the Gem Guide Show. My name is Jake Thompson, the lead gemstone investor for the Jewellery Partnership. This is your deal of the day. It's been a fantastic day. We have seen the launch of the Wabito Snowflake here at the Jewellery Maker group, which I just think is a fantastic achievement on behalf of the team here at Jewellery Maker and also on behalf of you as well. So huge congratulations. How do I follow that? How do I follow that? And I thought, I was racking my brain trying to think, well, how on earth do I follow Rudy? And I've realised I can't. I can't. So, we're going to have the craziest hour we've ever had on the Gem Guide in over a year right now. A full hour of closeout deals, starting with your deal of the day right now. Gooseberry Grossular Garnet, known in the trade as the red Zavarite, a discovery in Tanzania that completely... The Smithsonian had to change their display on grossular garnets because of this discovery. Because they thought they went from yellow through colourless to green, and then all of a sudden, green being Zavarite, and then all of a sudden you get this popping cherry red that smoulders. Unlike anything else we've seen, this is the Gooseberry Grossular Garnet. And normally I bring you the stones, and then I bring you the mount separately. Well, this is a closeout show with a difference. Have a look at your deal of the day. You are getting stones, not for one, not for two pieces of jewellery, a suite, essentially, three Gooseberry Grossular Garnets. You've got the pendant and the earrings there. And also, we've gone and thrown in a chain on this deal as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not even just that. We got literally every single ingredient that you need of luxury to make this suite of jewellery. That's incredible.
What, Liam, I know what we asked for on our sister channel. What's the typical price for sterling silver chain here at... you got £10 in the earrings, £10 in the chain rather. Now, the pendant, you're probably looking at about £15, I would say. £15 for a Gooseberry Grossular like this. Maybe 20. But if you're watching the launch show where the quantity's biggest, probably £15.
Okay.
The launch shows are usually the lowest price.
Yeah, and that's amazing.
So you're about £23 for the suite, and then for the earrings, 25. You know, at a clearance show they might go to £20. Call it £20 for the earrings. So that's what, £43, isn't it? If I said £45 for the suite at £15 a piece, that's amazing value. I'll stand by that. Let's put that on screen. £43 for you.
That's for everything.
That's absolutely everything.
Everything. The necklace, the chain, the pendant, and the earrings.
I think that's Gems TV value.
Yeah.
That's Gems TV value. That's not market value. That's not retail value.
No.
That's Gemporia Partnership. I'm price comparing against ourselves here. You're still going to get your authenticity certificate with these as well. That's really clear. Even against our own expected value. And I've gone for lowest prices on each time. Adam, can I get a 60-second clock? We're going to count down to our deal of the day, and I want to set a tone with this auction. I want to set the landscape so that we know exactly what kind of hour this is going to be. 60 seconds until I reveal for you your deal of the day price, and it is nowhere near where we are right now.
Do you know what? Because Jake, you were saying as well, these are, those price points which are entirely realistic on our sister channel. I'm not talking outside of these four walls and Gemporia. Obviously, you'd be paying much, much, much more. You were still talking about that, like star buys at maybe the earrings being under £20. That is also, you're getting genuine, one of the rarest, most newly discovered varieties of garnet.
Elle, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can we pause the clock?
Okay.
15 seconds to go. I'm going to give you a clue. We are not stopping at £20. You've got about 18 seconds right now if you want to get ahead of those queues. We're not stopping at 30. We're not even stopping at 20. This is your deal of the day. You're going to want to stock up as many. Car boots are starting to open again soon. If you want to create craft fairs, you want to go to the car boot. This is your opportunity to be making genuine gemstones, sterling silver jewellery, 3 pieces. Liam, not £20, not $19.99. I want to go right down, one crash for you, $17.99. That's £6.
Wow.
£6 for the chain, £6 for the earrings, £6 for the pendant. You couldn't get the earrings for that alone.
No. And hang on, you haven't even included the price of the gemstones then. You were hang on.
The finished jewellery, everything there. This is a genuine closeout deal. You have got to be incredibly, incredibly quick to get involved in this one. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's show you how to get involved, because right now the phone lines are chock-a-block. Here are some alternative ways to do it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So many of you doing it right now. The details are there for you. You can dial. Look, there is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise for that. You're getting 3 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery in sterling silver. 3 pieces for £18. It's £6 for a chain, £6 for a pendant, £6 for a pair of earrings. I can't apologise for the wait on the phone lines.
No.
Of course there is. It is a free phone number. Hold the lines. We're paying for the calls, so we're quite motivated to answer it quickly for you. Alternatively, check online. Check out online your basket, your app. Sorry, I've just gone quiet. Let me show you why I've gone quiet. I am blown away by the reception. Okay, let me talk you through what this is. This is our contact centre screen. Okay, everyone, let's deal with everyone on this side. Okay, so everyone on this side, and it keeps going down, and we'll keep scrolling down. And this is each people. Not everyone's buying one. Look, Lisa's bid 4 times. All the way, you can see we have to scroll. This is people who are yet to be picked up on the phone line, who are yet to check out of their online basket. If you're on this side, I can't say congratulations to you, unfortunately. If you're on this side, I've got to say good luck. However, flip it round over here. Again, we're going to have to go right back up to the top. This is everyone who is securing today's deal of the day. Well done, Rachel, Elaine, Annette, Cleopatra, Mickey, Anonymous Maker, Susan, Lynn. I'm going to have to stop saying names here, but huge well done to Anne, who's got 4. Teresa's got 3. Elspeth's got 3. You're tripling, you're quadrupling your savings. Of course, you are doubling them there, Heath, Elaine, and it just keeps on going. Huge congratulations on today's deal of the day. £6 for a chain, £6 for a pendant, £6 for a pair of earrings. Liam, how many of these have we got left? Okay, we are about halfway through the stock on the deal of the day, and we announced it, what, 4 minutes ago?
Yeah. I mean, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
No, please.
I'm just thinking that you have got gooseberry glossy garnet, one of the newest and most exciting discoveries of garnet. But let's just sort of strip it back for 1 second. If you walked into a jeweller's, I'm not talking about the big designer names, the ones where you pay for the marketing and all those things. If you just popped into a Samuel's and asked for a sterling silver chain, it would be more than £17.99 solely for the chain.
Yeah, of course it would be. Unquestionably. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that deal of the day there for you. We've got so many closeout deals, but you can keep on getting involved in that one.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, some sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver.
And which... sorry, I can't see because obviously we're still social distancing. We've got sterling silver mounts. All of these mounts are precious sterling silver for you. And I believe, are we going to
include the gemstone?
Which gem have we got today?
There we go.
A beautiful blue sapphire, fantastic. Look at the quality. Amazing. Where's this from, Lee? No. Put the graphic slide for me. I don't believe you. Oh my.
Did you not recognise it was Burmese? Did you not? When maybe you...
This is a mistake. This is a huge mistake. We have never, in the Gemporia Partnership's history, set this sapphire into sterling silver.
Oh.
It has never been done. We can't do that. This sapphire is too valuable. We are talking about these sizes, this kind of a size sapphire. What are we looking at? We're looking here at about a third of a carat, roughly on average, guaranteed minimum, a fifth of a carat. Right. Pendant chain. Ella will talk you through the deal that we've got here. I'm just going to go onto my Gem Guide. I've got the Gem Guide app on my phone. I'm going to tell you what, in the trade, the stone alone should be costing me. And this is why you'll see, we have never in our history, never have we done this in sterling silver. You're getting an opportunity right now that I can't even say that I can't even offer you. We offered you a price comparison before, didn't we, with what we do at Gems TV. We have never done this before, so I can't. I simply can't offer you on this. And we'll never do it again, because I'm going to make sure this never happens.
I'm also just noticing that's a white sapphire as well, isn't it? Around
It's got a beautiful Laocoon sapphire on the top.
Wow.
But for me it's all about that centre sapphire there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is genuinely I am worried about how the design team are going to react on this, because I made it quite clear we should what we're seeing on screen right now should never be happening.
We're talking about the combination of silver, I assume, with the blue, with your Burmese sapphire. It should always be gold or platinum, right?
Burmese sapphire, I was loath to put it into 9 carat gold. It should have been 18 carat gold. Because out of 10, what are you rating this sapphire right now?
I'm going to say, 8, 9.
8, 9. Okay, I'm going to take an 8. I'm going to take the 8 because I'm trying to make this number as low as I possibly can. 8 out of 10 for natural Burmese sapphire. And you can see that here. If you come over to this section first. Blue sapphire from Burma, unenhanced, just like yours is. We come right over. You said 8 out of 10. We're looking at $1,850 to $2,500 a carat. Okay? It's an average of a third of a carat, but I'm going to actually take the lowest number. I'm going to take a guaranteed minimum of a fifth of a carat. 0.2 times by that 1,800. We're looking at $360 for the stone alone. What's the highest we can do, Liam? Okay, let's put that on screen. Under £100 is a steal for this. I can't replace the stone for less than $300. I'm not even talking about the silver. You get the pendant mount, you get in the chain as well. You get essentially 3 components right now. $99.96.
Yeah.
Are you ready with a 1 minute clock for me? If I'm going to do this, I don't want it on screen for a long time. I have never taken Burmese sapphire under £100. It's never happened in jewellery. We're going to go £25 only. Let's do it. £25 only. I have never done that. $24.99. We're going to get a minute clock on because this is a steal. Can't even come close to replacing this for you.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
It should be £100 or more, and you know that, I know that. Look at the quality. You've got the Burmese provenance. You've got the certified natural. You've got... It really is the most valuable sapphire I have ever sourced in my decade of being a gem investor. To bring it at £25 now, If I saw anyone else doing this in the business, I would be spitting feathers. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. It's Burmese sapphire. It's 100% natural, and it's £25.
It's going to be stock or clock. Which one runs out first? I think it's going to be the stock. Well done. It's gone, sold out. Well done. Well done. What's going on today? Madness in the best possible way.
Liam, next time we do those kind of deals, you need to tell me if it's Burmese sapphire. It's not enough just saying blue sapphire. I thought it was Madagascar. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go from one bright blue, this time to the bright yellow. We launched this gemstone recently, Mariolite. Brand new gem to Jewellery Maker. Only ever been on once before.
Wow.
I'm going to be doing a closeout deal. Have a look at this.
Oh, my goodness me. I've never seen this before.
No, it's never been seen on JM before. I think we launched it 4-5 weeks ago.
That was with Carol, wasn't it? I remember seeing...
Launched it with Carol.
Yeah.
Very, very popular launch show. These are big sizes, 7x5, substantial size. And we've got them in the we've got them in the earring mounts for you. We haven't got many of these at all. Liam, I've seen you've got a suggested price on this piece of paper here. Got a suggested price? Nah. £15, $14.99. Let's do it. That's what I think of your closeout deals. When I say closeout, I mean closeout. $14.99 for huge 7x5 shows. 7x5 ovals rather.
Oh my goodness me! That's you're not just sourcing. I mean, I don't know. Take the word just out. You're not sourcing the mounts, the gold-plated sterling silver, or has that Mariolite?
Mariolite. Yeah, it's a member of the scapolite family. The most saturated, right up at that spectrum. It ends on one spectrum of the Mariolite family there. You're getting 2 matched Mariolites and the mount that accommodates for £15. I mean, this is closeout madness.
I remember that sentence that you said once upon a time, Jake, when not long after we'd actually started doing these gem investor shows, and you actually said as soon as you start matching, be it a pair of earrings or maybe a tennis style necklace or anything like that, you can add big percentages to the actual price of the piece.
50%. Purely based on the fact they're matched. These are matched to perfection, and you're getting the mount as well that accommodates them for you. It's literally just a case of set them and go.
Wow. Half the stock has gone on those. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? It's like a canary gold almost that you see. I mean, I know, I'll be completely honest, very little about this gemstone. It's my first ever experience of it, so I have to do a bit of research. But I want to join you, that's for sure. Definitely want to join you. There's this class and sophistication to that gemstone, I think.
Yeah, it's a stunning. I can't think of a gem that's, if you're a big fan of your summer tones, those bright hues like you're getting here, I can't think of a gem that delivers it better than Mariolite is right now.
Wow. There's only a few of those left now. I think this is a big thumbs up from our lovely viewers in terms of actually having the mounts in the
Yeah, I can tell you're loving these in this little closeout section of the show. Huge congratulations there. And you're picking up the full screen for what, £15? That's amazing. Now, I talk about this as a closeout show. I mean closeout when I say that. What does closeout mean? Closeout is we're pricing it to close the line out. So we don't have it in stock anymore. This isn't something that we want to regularly do. I'm saying this is a genuine, further than clearance event. The trade would be bowled over. Now, we saw earlier on in the show a pair of earring mounts, didn't we? In solid gold. Speaking of solid gold, have a look at this. Solid gold earring mounts. Matched with beautiful Moroccan amethyst nonetheless. Radiant cut Moroccan amethyst for you. Look at these. We do not have many of these available in this closeout. This is probably the most limited, or certainly one of the most limited closeouts we have in the show.
Wow. These, yeah, I gravitated towards these earrings as soon as I stepped into the studio. They're beautiful. So you have the gold. I have them here as well prior to the setting process. So here's the 9-carat gold that you get, and then obviously comes alongside the certificate of authenticity and also that beautiful pair of Moroccan amethyst.
So we have had gold earrings so far in the show. Solid gold earrings. Not many times we get to say that. And we brought those for what? $99.99. So even if I match that price, you're getting the stones for free compared to the going rate of a solid gold pair of earrings.
Yeah, Moroccan amethyst.
Let's go $99.99. The stones, and think about what the gems are. Natural Moroccan amethyst, essentially for free as part of that deal. And we're not stopping here. This is your warning. We've got another crash to go on one of the most limited closeout deals of the show. You do have to be quick on this one.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's do it, Liam. $79.99.
For the price of the gold.
For the gold alone,
yeah, well,
that's a deal.
I remember you saying that now is the wrong time to be buying gold.
Yeah,
obviously not talking about right here, but as in the market.
When we're doing the mounts, and you were all pushing me for gold mounts, I was like, this is not the right time to do it. Let's wait 2-3 years when the price of gold hopefully has come back down to earth. But this is the going rate of gold right now, and you are essentially getting the mounts for £20 less than we've already bought gold mounts for today, and you're getting radiant cut Moroccan amethyst in there with that booty hourglass look to these, haven't they? A stunning set here for you right now.
Look at those. They are amazing. Look at the quality of that amethyst as well. Of course, it's Moroccan amethyst. You're getting Moroccan amethyst for less than £100 times two, and also the precious gold. Gosh, they're beautiful.
Do you know, Elle, I feel like at home in this particular deal, you've almost... I explained what closeout meant, and you went, right, it's a trade term. I've got to act like a trader then. You're driving a hard bargain, and I'm feeling it. Look, I thought this was a steal deal at this one. Liam, remind me exactly, what is the price of gold today? And how many grams of gold have we got in these earrings? Excuse me, well, I'm just doing a little bit of mental maths. Okay. So it's still high.
And how many grams?
Just doing a bit of mental maths and just trying to work out the cost of the gold, and I'm going to do something crazy on this. I think $79.99 is, but
it is.
You've got 1.1 grams of the gold at a time when gold is still comfortably in four figures a troy ounce. This is madness, Liam. Let's take another £10 off, and if it doesn't at that point, I'll melt the gold back down. Take £10 off. I almost want to take the stones out of this deal at this kind of a price. This is way too low.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, the gold, number one, the fact that this is the gemstone that is amethyst, but even more than that, it's Moroccan amethyst.
But Moroccan amethyst in that booty hourglass, famed for that booty hourglass, and you've got that booty hourglass radiant cut, the cut that really draws that out of the gem, delivering for you now.
Wow. We're actually over allocated, so you need to make that confirmation if you want to guarantee your success. And literally, just, I mean, simple gem setting. If you've never done that, by the way, Claire MacDonald has actually filmed a video so that you can actually follow her tutorial. So that's on YouTube, but also she does it on our live show as well, Jewellery Makers. The final few of these, the final few, and you're getting gold, Keep on dialing. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where to put things back. There we are, that there. Okay. Oh, no, this caught my attention. Liam, have you got that slideshow? And I can show Jake when we had, I know it's a different gemstone, but I'm just reminded by that beautiful translucent, doesn't matter, I'll show you after, Jake.
I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing it.
There was a piece of jewellery that had, it's a different gemstone, but the same sort of vibrancy as this. And it reminded me when I was looking at this piece of jewellery. Look at that. That's incredible.
Gem, jelly, aquapraise. You know the news. You've heard the news on the previous shows. Yanni, just a few weeks ago, banning Gemporia from ever setting this into sterling silver. Don't think that we get around it by gold plating the sterling silver. No, no, no. It has to be solid gold moving forward.
Right.
Here, we've done it in gold plated sterling silver there for you. You've got the pendant, you've got the gem, you've got the chain. It's quite a big aquapraise, this one as well. Let's close this one out, Liam.
Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
£15.
Pardon?
£15 for the lot. You have to be so quick.
The only way you're doing this is, I assume, because of the connection.
No, gosh no. If Yanni knew about this, one of us wouldn't be here, and it would be me who wouldn't be here. Either Yanni would be banned from entering the country because I'd have to do that for safety, or I wouldn't be here because he'd slip through the net and I wouldn't be able to join you anymore on a Thursday morning. If Yanni knew what was going on right now, he would kill me. This is certified aquapraise, gem jelly grade. Look, I know I've made a massive mistake there. In fact, so much so. Liam, I tell you what, let's take a 30-second clock on and then I'm taking that deal away. I've gone too far. I've crossed the line.
Oh, dearie me. Hopefully one day we'll be able to bring sort of Yanni to our Jewellery Makers.
I still really want to bring Yanni to Jewellery Maker, but I am going to say you must not tell him what we have done. You just mustn't.
Yeah, no, this is
he will not be pleased. 25 seconds to go on this one, and then I'm going to take that deal away. I've made a mistake there. It's a 10 by 7.
It's a big aquaphrase. A big aquaphrase that you're getting there, Jewellery Makers. That's beautiful. Yeah, you're going nuts for this.
You're welcome, Janice. Thank you. No, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for messaging me, and hopefully thank you for your support if the secret gets out. Let's leave that one there.
Okay.
Which lot are we going to go to next? More aquapraise.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing to me. I don't know what you're doing to me. Right, we'll bring the graphics on. You've got a pair of them this time.
Are we putting you in a bit of a tricky spot?
Yeah, well, I'll put myself in it, to be fair. Do you know what? Let's just... $9.99.
For aquaphrase, I mean, I remember you launching aquaphrase to us here at Jewellery Maker, you know, and you discussed names like Levian.
Eddie Levian using this. Bouchon have just taken exclusivity with this gem jelly grade. So, you know, the difference between your stones.
That's amazing. Few people in the world will own aquaphrase, will they? It's a gemstone which it commands very, very, very high price tags.
Thousands this material normally. That's why Eddie Levian has picked it up. That's why Bouchon have taken this grade. This grade is known as the gem jelly grade, and this is what they're in the market for.
Wow. Down to single figures. Down to single figures, Jewellery Makers. Grab it whilst you can. Unbelievable. I can't believe we're doing that. What has gone on today from start to finish? It's literally been such an exciting show.
Congratulations.
And we're still not done.
Everyone who is successful there. I'll tell you what, let's open the phone lines for the sapphire. Liam has put together a design I absolutely love. I love the colour combination. I think it absolutely works with those really Neptune-like sea colours drawing from the beautiful cornflower blue of the sapphire, juxtaposed against that pristine green of the Zambian emerald. I love this colour combination. This is a suite that's utilising two of the most valuable gems on the planet: Burmese sapphire, the most valuable stone I've ever brought you, and Zambian emerald, the stone that me, as a gem investor, I don't mean my professional decade of being a gem investor. I'm talking about my family's personal collection, the stone that I've personally backed more so than any other. We're going to do something crazy on this one, and I'll tell you what, price coming up straight after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Oh.
You and I both know there is not a single gem in this whole pendant that should be going for under £50 a gem. Have a look at it. Have a look at this. Look, you've got the chain, you've got the mount. It's all coming in a single deal. You've got the double pairing of the sapphires and the emeralds. Now, it's up to you. You can do them in this colour combination, or you could flip it round if you wanted to put the sapphires in the middle and the emeralds. It's entirely up to you. There's the gems. This is your proposition. Now, I come to you with one of those emeralds. I come to you with one of those emeralds. At £50, we are all over the moon, aren't we? Because that is a deal. I come to you with one of those sapphires at £50, and if you're not biting my arm off, something is wrong, because that is natural Burmese sapphire from my trip to Magog. I can't get there anymore. I'll never be able to go there again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I can't get this material anymore. It was a one-time parcel. Liam, straight down. Not one of these gems should be under £50. That's not including the pendant. That's the mount. That's not including the chain. Let's go £69.99. Good luck.
Wow. Look at the quality of those emeralds. The beautiful velvety blues. Goodness me.
They are. I've taken the finest of each gem.
Yeah.
The finest Burmese sapphire gone into this, 2 pairs of them, and then the Zambian emerald, my own personal pick. In fact, I was on our sister channel Gems last night talking about this gem because I love it that much. I've been talking to the Gemfields gemologist about how I can get hold of more of this material. I'm being quoted thousands a carat.
For Zambian?
For Zambian material.
Wow.
I mean, this kind of grade, it's like we've plucked it from Fabergé.
Yeah. Yeah, it is beautiful. I'm with you. Zambian is my favourite location, I think. because of the intensity of colour that you get. I'm just looking at this thinking, oh, if you had, that's 2 birthstones, maybe that's the birthstones of your children or grandchildren. Or
You're driving me hard today. Look, I don't know what to say. You are driving me incredibly hard today on this closeout deal. It's like you've taken the closeout and gone, right, okay, how far can we push him? How far can we push him? I don't even want to know what the cost is. I'll never do this again. I will never. If you see me with Zambian Emerald, do not reference this point. If you see me with Burmese Sapphire, although I don't think you will, do not reference this point. Liam, straight down, $49.99. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. Genuine closeout. Let it never be said that when I do closeouts, they are not the very best value, not just that JM offer, not that the Gemporia Partnership offers, that is possible in the jewellery industry. And it's on split pay. You should tell it should never have been £50 because we don't put things on split pay at £50.
no. Those 2 locations.
The most premium. The most premium locations you can get. Burma is the most valuable sapphire that's still being mined today. And the Zambian, the GIA have recently issued guidance out to all their gemologists saying, look, you can't, all the tests that we used to do to say whether it was Colombian, they're not reliable anymore because the Zambian material is, according to those tests, coming out as Colombian. It's that good. It's standing up even to the lab testing.
Wow.
And they're going, oh no, we're going to have to change the way we test this or stop doing so-called paternity certificates because we can't tell the difference between Zambian and Colombian anymore.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at that.
And this has just sold out. Huge congratulations.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm loving this next design. These are gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, how vintage.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
It looks like we've stepped back 100 years to that Belle Epoque era, when you've got these great design maisons, Boucheron, you've got Van Cleef & Arpels, you have these great stalwarts of Place Vendôme, and they're all putting out their finest jewellery. It looks like we've taken these from one of those vaults, doesn't it, from 100 years ago? Because both the setting with that, it's almost like an intricate wirework flare around all the way round on that picture frame. Very ornate, and then you've got, of course, that Rose de Maroc material perfectly matched in the centre stones there.
They are
100% natural.
Yeah, I've got my eye on these as well, Jewellery Makers. They're absolutely beautiful. For me, I'm looking at what you did history, Jake. When they have the frill collar.
Oh gosh, I wish I did. The Tudor time, wasn't it? But I don't know what it's called.
Well,
ruff? Is it a ruff?
I think so. The frill sort of neckline thing.
You know the one we mean. You see them all, and they look like they've hurt their neck, and have been sent into a Tudor ambulance. Right, let's go straight down on this. Not even stopping at £20. Do you know what? Let's call it $11.99.
What? That's the most beautiful. You said regal. Yeah. They really are, aren't they?
The mounts on their own should be $11.99. The stones are essentially for free.
But Rose de Maroc.
And
free.
It's natural Rose de Maroc material for free as well.
Wow.
Well, I need to be clear. It's not for free. That is. There you go. Hazel's there. It's called a ruff.
Okay, you're not saying that at this amazing. She's like. I thought that was
Yeah, I hope that's not how you. If you are feeling a little bit lightheaded at this price, sit down.
Sit down.
Get your app. Check out on the app.
This was called
Don't get up to dial the phone.
Okay, no. This was okay, but you see where I'm coming from? You've got that frill.
No, it does. It's ornate, isn't it? It's that added detail that high jewellery often has.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's. If you looked at those on a high end, and it would be very high end to have anything of Rose de Maroc status, that you would expect, firstly, expectations 18 carat rose gold, and them to have a 4-figure price tag, wouldn't you? they do not look a single penny less than that. I love these earrings. I'm so glad you do too. Lots of you multi-buying. Gorgeous. Rose de Moroccan, rose gold. You said it during that show, Jake. You know, they just go so beautifully, harmoniously well.
Yeah.
It is the marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
I absolutely love these. How many chances have we got left on this one? Oh, less than 30 chances, and this was one of the more abundant closeout deals that we had. So a lot of these have already gone well over half. Huge, well done, those of you who've done it.
Wow, wow, wow. Those of you that have in your baskets, check out. So Susan, Adrienne, Rukwanti, Alice, J. Matty, Helen, new customers, Lisa, you need to check out. They're big stones. Would you want to see them in the ear? These are actually studio samples. Would you like me to sort of hold one up to the ear for you so you can see? Because I actually think that's when you actually see the detail more of the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Don't worry, these are, like I said, studio samples. Am I holding things up now? Sorry, no pressure. There you go. Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
There's still a couple of chances to go if you're loving those.
Wow. Not many of those left, Jewellery Makers, not many at all. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
That was the Rose de Morocco. Let's stick with the Moroccan amethyst material. You know I love it so much. I'm a big proponent of this. It's all natural. It's fantastic quality. And of course, the mine has closed now. So not only are you getting the amethyst of choice for people like Glen Lara, but you're also getting an amethyst that is irreplaceable. This time we'll return back up to those deeper grades that we're perhaps more familiar with seeing when we see amethyst. Again, all natural. Again, from that booty provenance, and again, as part of a closeout deal matched with a pair of mounts for you. Have a look.
Oh, they're lovely.
Big oval shapes here.
They are lovely. Little gorgeous. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Now you have a genuine zircon as well. Genuine zircon set at the top. Create a little picot on top of your sterling silver mount.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Let's have a £10 deal on Moroccan amethyst with the mount. The mount alone should be £10, and you and I both know that, don't we? Let's do it, Liam. $9.99 for the earrings and the mounts.
Wow. Either, I get it. For the mounts or the gemstones, because I've been with you when you've done some crazy deals on gemstones in the past. Either or, not the two together.
This is, look, I said this hour, I said it was going to be unique. I said it was going to be a one moment time. We're not going to do this. I'm not even telling you I'm doing this every 11 a.m. I'm not turning the last hour of the show into an hour like this. They'd kick me off. But we are doing it on a special day today. And really, we've got about 9 more minutes left of these genuine closeout deals. £10. Do you know what? If these were 5x4mm, then I'd say, yeah, fair enough. Good deal. Well done, everyone. These are 7x5.
Yeah.
They're huge gems. Yeah. And because they're huge gems, you've got to have big mounts as well. You've got to have sizable sterling silver mounts to accommodate those stones. You can be making this pair of earrings for £10.
That's crazy. I mean, again, you mentioned it earlier on. If you sell your jewellery, if you do your commissions, or if you're thinking of gifting, I don't know how you would be able to purchase these effectively as a finished article at anywhere around that price tag. If you've never done gem setting, look, lovely Liam can do it. Lovely Liam can do it. We also have YouTube tutorials on our on our YouTube channel. We've got them on our website. We regularly do gem setting on our live shows as well. And that's literally where Liam learned. You can get the gem setting toolkit too. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
I have, yeah. Have we got any in stock at the minute?
Let's have a little look, because it's a really... It's so easy to work with.
Absolutely. One toolkit. You've got all the tools you need. You've got the tutorials online. You're now getting the material put together for you, the mounts and the stones in a closeout deal. It really is an opportunity. And
what I love, actually, is the fact that our gem setting tool, I'm casting my mind back to when I worked in the jewellers when I was in my 20s. They literally use the exact same tools.
Yes. Yeah,
Like wooden tools.
We've taken these tools. Really, we were guided by the likes of the incredible talent of Claire MacDonald and as part of the other team here, and also by some of the leading experts from the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter when we put together these kits for you. And this is the tutorial just behind me. You can find this on YouTube. Claire, they're talking through the ring clamp and what the various different parts do. And it's about 10 minutes, and you're learning a really valuable skill.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. So here we go. This, you can get hold of the toolkit. We'll see if we can get hold of it, and maybe actually might be able to include it in the next hour. So if you do want that, bear with us. Bear with us. Okay. Oh, this palette. This next palette, wait till you see.
I love this. I absolutely love this, and I'm not alone. That's the great thing. High jewellery houses around the world love this look, where we take, you know, we take sapphire, we enjoy its blues, but then we enjoy the rest of the rainbow of sapphire as well. Have a look at this next one. Talk about high jewellery. This is what high jewellery. This is a staple of high jewellery collections.
Oh. My goodness me. You have
beautiful sunset hues coming through here on these.
Gosh, they are stunning, aren't they?
They're like the savannah around Songea where these gems will have been mined.
This is from Songea, did you say?
I believe this hue will have probably come from Songea. We got that's the great thing about the authenticity certificate, actually.
I can have a little look. Look at that.
So we're certifying these as Africa, and that's because different sets will have different things. So you saw in the recording there. Let's draw your attention to that. Saw in the recording. See how these are all those oranges. These probably do come from Songea. But then if we look at the set that you've got in hand there, Elle, you'll see that you're getting other colours as well. So you've got some beautiful greens. They might come from somewhere else. And some of those light. That green may come from somewhere in northern Tanzania called Umba. That's very reminiscent of the Umba material. And that pinkish one, which is about that one there. This looks very similar to me to some of the Ilakaka material that's coming out of Madagascar, which is why they're certified as Africa, because we've really picked the very best of each source and brought those colours through for you. Liam, let's go straight down on this one. Let's go £24.99, which is £5 a sapphire. £5 a sapphire, and I'm not even counting the value of the chain, not even counting the value of the pendant, not even counting the value of the earring mounts.
That's crazy. I mean, look how beautiful it is in finished jewellery. Absolutely amazing in finished jewellery. Oh, I love the simplicity of this. Yeah. It's the same setting as the Burmese.
It's letting an extraordinary sapphire do the talking for it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. This is one of my favourite suites that we actually put together. I love those. I mean, they're almost paparazzi-esque in their colour, aren't they?
Do you know what? There will be gem labs out there who would grade this material as paparazzi.
Really?
There would be. There would be gem labs out there. Because what is paparazzi sapphire? It is pink and it is orange. And as I'm looking at these right now, they're predominantly an orange colour. Yeah. And there's a great debate. Well, at what point does it transition over? They're predominantly an orange colour with that beautiful pink overtone as well. Their secondary hue of pinks coming through.
Because it's not location that actually labels paparazzi sapphire. It is the colour, isn't it?
It's not only location. The colour now. It used to be that it had to come from Ceylon as well. And there was a great debate in the industry probably 15 years ago now. By now, that debate is well and truly over, and it's just the colour that delivers that most valued designation.
You get everything here, Jewellery Makers. You get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. You get the gold-plate 925 sterling silver pendant mount. You get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver earring mounts. And you get the collection, which, by the way, I'm missing one. Here you go. I know that the ring mount isn't included, but, Jake, there was enough sapphire to actually create the ring.
You'll have a sapphire left over.
Yeah. So look,
and it sits in here.
Look what Liam did.
So you've got the full suite.
Ah.
And we'll load the details for that ring mount in just after midday for you.
That's beautiful. $24.99.
What an amazing show.
Oh, Jake, I've loved it.
No, I've loved it as well. Thank you so much for letting me join
thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much for letting me join you as well. These shows happen every Thursday morning, 9 till midday on the Gem Guide show. And as I look forward to the future, it just keeps getting better. This time in 2 weeks, we'll be in the midst of the Jewellery Maker birthday. How exciting. How do I deliver something for you on that Thursday morning? Well, from one world-leading lapidarist to another, we're going to be welcoming Glenn Lehrer, the GIA lapidarist who cut the largest gem in the world, largest faceted gem in the world, that sits pride of place in the GIA, won more awards, and it features on more covers than any other gem artist I know. We're going to be welcoming Glenn Lehrer for the first time ever here a week on Thursday. And because it's the Jewellery Maker show, I've got a doubles billing across the birthday. I'm actually going to be joining you on the Wednesday as well. So on the Wednesday and Thursday, did you know this? You didn't know this?
You're with me both days?
I'm with you both days over the JM birthday. So on the Thursday, we've got Glenn. And on the Wednesday, as a bonus show, Wednesday, 9 till midday, we are going to be looking back at my time in Burma. And I'm going to be launching for you a brand new gem. So let me be clear here. You've seen this gem, you've just never seen it from here before. Burmese amber will be launching on that Wednesday. I know you love amber. You've never seen an amber like this one.
Wow.
So a lot to look forward to over the next few weeks.
Oh, Jake, truly amazing. Super excited about things to come, and thank you from the bottom. I'll say on behalf of everybody watching right now, thank you so much for bringing us.
No problem. Thank you, and thank you as well. It's an absolute pleasure, and I'll see you next Thursday from 9 till midday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, wasn't that amazing, Jewellery Makers? How incredible! A is Jake Thompson, and B, you may well own now a Rudy Wobito snowflake cut gemstone. Also, maybe some of the fine collections that we've brought you with the ring mounts, etc. And we are not nearly done. We are going to carry on. We're going to carry on. We're well and truly. He's given us permission. He said, yeah, you carry on with the mounts. You can carry on with the beautiful stones that he sources for us. So let's do that ring that we were actually just showing. So if you got hold of the sapphire previously, so some of the finest examples sourced from different mines all around Africa. If you love those and you want to make the entire suite, if you've got the earrings and the pendant and you want to make this beautiful, very papradacha-esque, gorgeous colours in the ring mount, then here we go. So this is what you'll actually be getting, Jewellery Makers. It's a gold-plated 925 sterling silver classic 4-prong mount with your white natural zircon on the shoulders there. £10.99. £10.99. That's, I mean, seriously, look how beautiful that ring is. I would definitely, that's a little bit of me, that is. Really lovely, isn't it? Did you have your eyes on this as well, Adam? It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. Look at that. I mean, obviously I was thinking about for your girlfriend, yeah. How beautiful. What's been your favourite piece of jewellery today that we've shown you? Because we've shown you obviously quite a few pieces which are already mounted. Was it the Rose de Morocco? Was it the emerald and the sapphire? Has it been the Burmese sapphire and sterling silver? Is it this ring? Is it the actual suite? Have a little look. Have a little look what we've got. And tell me, which one's your favourite? I think this one we haven't mentioned as of yet. It's coming up within this hour. Look how beautiful. That is 925 sterling silver. And you've got zircon in the centre just here. And then Liam set this, and he actually said it's really easy to set the gemstones. So we're going to be bringing that to you. Well done, Liam. Well done, you. Okay, leaving that with you. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, number what? Sorry. Oh, I love them. Have we got them here? I can't see. Oh, are they that side? That one, here we go. So this is Malaya garnet. Oh, that's beautiful. Gosh, that's almost purple, isn't it? It's really vibrant purple. Gorgeous white zircons. Can you see? Marquise cut. That's not the silver work. That's actually topaz. Sorry, that's zircon. Genuine zircon. Look at that. So you might have thought that that beautiful expanse of luster was coming maybe from the 925 sterling silver. It wasn't. It's actually the brightness of your zircon. So a genuine gemstone itself, not cubic zirconia. Zircon from, and I believe we normally source, or Jake normally sources his zircon from Cambodia, because it is regarded as the finest in the world. So it is, there we go, I can confirm that. So if you want to get hold of this beautiful collection, so you can make these elegant drop earrings, again, they're going to sort of suspend beautifully just past sort of the earlobe, and you're going to have the movement, so really allowing your Malaya garnet to react with all its refraction. What do we do? What do we do with this? I mean, it has been mega today, isn't it? But we have the permission of Jake to continue with these closeout deals. Yeah, he's given us permission. He said you can carry on doing the actual mounts and stones, continue the closeout deals between now and the top of the hour. £29.99. I do have some sterling silver goodies to bring you as well. Those are 2 matching natural garnets. So you heard what Jake said a few moments ago. It can go upwards to, what, 50% of actually pairing 2 natural, genuine gemstones. Check out your baskets, everybody. It's busy today. It has been busy from start to finish. So text in, what's your favourite piece of jewellery? It's tough. It's a real tough one. If you did get hold of any of the snowflake pendants, we've got the chain that we can bring you as well. A 9-carat gold chain. So let me grab it. See this here? Sorry, Adam. You can get it on pre-order. This is 9-carat gold. So if you got hold of the Rudy Wabito snowflake pendant and you want to make this piece of jewellery, then there's the 9-carat gold chain. We're bringing it to you this hour. You can pre-order it as well. It's the perfect combination for all of the pendants, actually, because do you notice how it's present enough to be able to enjoy the luster and that buttery gold, but it's not so insignificant. It's not so heavy that it's trying to compete with the actual pendant itself. So that's coming up. You can pre-order right now. Okay. One of Lucy's fave. And mine. I gravitated towards this, Luce, as well. Yeah, I love this one too. This is my favourite. Out of all of these pieces, this is my favourite and Lucy's favourite. This is lush. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh! Should I hold it up to the neckline? Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Luce, I want this too. Oh. How many do we have of these available? You have a Tocantin garnet in that is obviously they come separate. You get the chain, you get the mount, all precious metal, 925, yellow gold plated 925. Liam, you literally set this, didn't you? All of these he set last night. Fair play, Liam. And was it hard to set the trilliant? He said it was really easy, it was good. Look at how beautiful this is. It's got just such an amazing class. How many is available in the vault? How many did Jake give us? 150. Right, let's go on. What did Jake say? Liam said, okay, Liam said $39.99. Jake said something entirely different. Oh, right, 150 of these. I want. Yeah, let's see you there. Let's see you there, Jewellery Makers. Listen, just because Jake's out of the studio does not mean we can't honour Jake's amazing closeout deals. We can physically only squeeze so much into 4 hours. Well, 3 hours actually with Jake. So I tell you what, this is the after party, and don't they say that lots of fun's had at the after party? Yeah, indeed. So I tell you what, the more of you that get involved, Jake has promised a closeout price tag. You get everything. You get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain, which in terms of length is that 20 inch? I think it's a 20-inch chain. Is that 20 inch? You get the gold-plated 925's 18, I beg your pardon. You get the gold-plated 925 trilliant mount, and you also get that beautiful gemstone. We are going to bring it to you at a Jake Thompson closeout deal. In his absence, he's had to go because he's a busy man. He's got other shows to do today, believe it or not. So he's racing around the place. Oh my goodness me! No way! No way! Did Jake say we could do that? Seriously? Utter madness. That I'm... Right. If you thought you're right, I'll go and make my cup of tea now. I'll go and make myself a spot of lunch. No. Look at how beautiful this piece of jewellery is. How on earth are we bringing it to you at anywhere near £15? For the garnet, not even. I wouldn't even say the size. Look at the measurements of it. It's 87 points. 87 points in that beautiful natural garnet. Do you notice how you've got that presence of purple coming through? High quality garnet. All of your 925 sterling silver. That means the chain and also the mount at £13.99. I mean, if you know anybody that was born in January, then this is a must for you, because that's a perfect giftable present for them. But at the same time, don't forget yourself, because you're going to get this home, and if you're anything like Lucy and I, you're going to just literally gravitate towards it the moment you step foot into the studio. Unbelievable quality. Look at that. It was my favourite. That's my favourite piece that you set, Liam. Yeah, it's my favourite. I know you really like the Burmese, don't you? Like the Burmese sapphire and sterling silver. That's beautiful too. I'm a gold person, so I instantaneously gravitated towards this. But also I adore the trilliant cut. Keep dialing through. There was 150 of those. I think half the stock has gone already. Shall we do the flower pendant now? Okay, now this is breathtaking. Again, Liam, do you get everything? So let's just take a moment. Let's just talk this through. You get the 925 sterling silver chain. If I turn this to its side for a second, you get the most gorgeous man. Look at that for craftsmanship. Can you see the engineering of that? If it was, do you notice how it tapers down? Because we are not perfectly circular. If it wasn't tapered, it would sit like that. Yeah? Do you see where I'm coming from? And then you wouldn't be able to appreciate the beauty of the style, the design, and the gemstones. So it tapers to follow your natural curvature. And you also get rose de Morocco amethyst. The rarest colour of Moroccan amethyst you're getting as well. So it's an entire collection. It comes in... Oh, really? You get more stones than you actually need. There's your little parcel of rose de Morocco amethyst, perfectly colour matched. Here's your 925 sterling silver. And here is the 18-inch chain. Literally everything you get. Plus, you will also get the rose de Morocco amethyst leftovers, because you don't need, I don't want to say leftovers, that sounds bad. You have a surplus amount within your parcel. Keep hold of them, of course. Look at that. I mean, again, just for the parcel of the gemstones on their own, they are completely and utterly natural. This is proving to be very popular. I kind of knew it would be. That's why we really wanted to squeeze it in today's show. Where would you imagine a piece of jewellery of this grade? Where would you imagine the price point of this piece to be? I mean, even if we said, okay, it's Rose de France. rather than adding to the rarity in the price tag that comes with Rose de Morocco. So let's say it's Rose de France amethyst. It's in sterling silver elsewhere. I mean, good luck trying to price compare. A, it's the rarest amethyst. Very rarely do we actually see that. Yeah, you can find normal. Well, let's do that. Let's compare it to normal amethyst then. And by the way, we're doing ourselves injustice because this is actually one of the smallest percentage of the world's amethyst actually is Rose de France. Okay, so we found one. I'm not saying the design design's different. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's amethyst, so it's actually more readily available. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. So what's that, £55? Okay. But we need to factor in the point that you've obviously got to set it. I think that's really adding to it, the excitement of the piece. So it's very similar, very, very, very similar. You also have within yours, let me just double check before I say what I'm going to say. Is that a gemstone set in the centre or is that beautiful silver work? It's a white zircon, there we go, in the centre. Okay, so that was what, £55, amazing, really beautiful, very wearable. Floral motifs are always incredibly popular. Nine beautiful, oval, brilliant cut Rose de Morocco's. The sterling silver chain, the sterling silver mount, all for £14.99. It is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Okay, mega closeout deal. Let me just explain why and what's going on right now. We've just had probably one of the most exciting shows with Jake, the launch of Rudy Wabito's Snowflake Cut, and then we went on to your amazing closeout deals with some of his beautiful, beautiful gemstones that he sourced from all around the world. And we wanted to continue that, and he gave us permission. Literally, as he left the studio, he was like, go on, carry on. So we are bringing you, look at that, look at this piece of jewellery. Isn't that absolutely exceptional? And you get everything for £15. You know, if it was just a pendant, even then I'd say, no, it can't be Rose de France. Sorry, Rose de Morocco. It is Rose de Morocco, but you're getting the chain as well. Look at how beautiful that is. We had 150 lots of multi-buyers on this. Liam actually set these for you. So, and his one of the things he said when we introduced this to the screens was, it's actually really easy to set. Did you think that the cluster was going to be more difficult? Yeah, that would be my assumption as well, to be truthful. Surprisingly not, he says. Were we able to find the gem setting tool? Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to bring it to a live show, but I do have a little look on the website. May well be available on there. If not, we reorder them quite regularly. So get hold of the actual pendants, etc. from here on in. Less than, okay. We're actually under 50. We're catching up with you. Hello, Mickey. Hello to you, Maria. Hello to you, Anne. Cornwall, Kent. Gosh, loads of multi-buyers. Yeah, very popular design. I like that one. Okay. Would you like some earrings to match? Yes, please. Okay. So... matching earrings. Oh, they're pretty. Do you know what else they remind me of? And I know it's a totally different gemstone, but do you remember those citrine earrings that I showed you that were on the Duchess of Sussex? I'll bring them down here. Oh, do you want me to pop them in, actually? I can do that. Hers was citrine and hers are in gold, but they're very similar design. Really similar. Don't worry, these are studio samples. And again, I'm just showing you just how beautiful they are in the ear. Ah, they're lovely, aren't they? Very regal. You've got that halo of 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous halo. Framing. I know they are different gemstones, but can you see the ones to the right? Yeah, this kind of style, yeah. That halo design, and she's got diamonds around hers. But very, very similar, aren't they? Just a really simple, very elegant drop. So if you love these, you have a beautiful pave set white zircon all the way around. And then obviously you go to, you set the amethyst in the centre. A really beautiful rose de Morocco amethyst. You can get both, obviously sourcing 2 of the stones now, totally natural and double the, oh, I like these, double the actual sterling silver, effectively really, 2 mounts rather than just the one. Very, very, very elegant, proven to be popular. So you're getting a 5 by 5mm round brilliant cut rose de Morocco amethyst, which equates to about 3/4 of a carat in total. Yeah, lovely. Really, and very wearable. You know, really comfortable earrings. And I think jewellery needs to be beautiful and comfortable at the same time. Otherwise, we won't reach for it, will we? We won't actually reach for it. We won't wear it when we go out. These are comfortable and can be really your go-to jewellery. Amazing. And when people ask you about your creations and your earrings that you're wearing, you can say, oh, I actually set the gemstones. And they'll be, what? Okay, seriously? Yeah, I actually set these myself. Keep dialing through. Amazing. I've only got a few more that we can squeeze in. Oh, that's no doubt this one. Egyptian turquoise. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. I have to turn it this way because one thing, Sean, surely we have to factor into this, Liam, is the amount of precious metal. There is a lot. Yeah, this is this is gold-plated sterling silver. That's a big pendant mount. You've also got a beautiful Egyptian turquoise, which is certified. You get the certificate as well. Let me just pop this out for you so you can see. There's the lovely pendant. There's the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. 1.7 grams of sterling silver that you're getting in the pendant itself. There we go. There's the chain. Is it a case of because they're a little bit larger, they're easier to set? Because I suppose you've got much more to actually hold on to. Look at the matrix that you get with the Egyptian turquoise. Really striking. Really, really striking matrix. And, of course, that robin egg blue, which is most desirable in this gemstone. So, for the entire piece, you need to set the stone. No way. That's surely the biggest gram weight that we've brought you actually in sterling silver. Surely. At £17.99, 1.7 grams of your precious metal. Well, precious metal on precious metal. Yeah, a lot of you getting involved. It's a beautiful piece, isn't it? Should I hold it up to the neckline for you, Jewellery Maker, so you can see the, just to get to sort of a perception of size. I like this, really like this piece. Again, Liam set it to show you. Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You have your little picot of zircon at the top there as well. Little picot of zircon. Pave set within your precious metal. A really simple bail. Sorry, I don't want to say bail, sorry. A really simple setting. But it kind of goes back to the discussions we were having earlier on in the show, and you have got quite intricate beauty within the gemstone itself. You don't need to overcomplicate it, do you? At £17.99, well done. And a very good afternoon. Hiya, Sue, Tracy, hello to you, Maria, Elaine, Alison, Anne, Joe, Devon, you're there, Yorkshire, Angela, Bristol. Keep dialing through. I had quantity of these, but they are getting snapped up really quickly. Okay, what have we still got to bring you between now and the top of the hour? Loads of sterling silver deals still to bring you, but I've got bundles of chains. Are we doing the gold now? Okay, now, those of you, let me just pop that away, that got involved with Rudy Wobito's amazing snowflake cut launch and were thinking, I want the finished article. I want everything. I need the chain to go alongside it. we're going to be bringing you right now the 9-carat gold chain to go with all of Rudy Wobito's snowflake cut pendant mounts. It's up next. So, I've been pushing here at Jewellery Maker for us to have gold chains for I don't know how long, quite a long time. I think it's like the excuse me. When you have the caliber of the gemstones that we do, then absolutely we should be bringing you golds at the very, very, very minimum 9 carat. So thank goodness we're now seeing that amazing introduction. But the problem was, we actually started bringing in the 9-carat gold when gold prices really were starting to they were about here, and then you had the pandemic, and it was then the price went up here. Thankfully, we bought gold here. So the price per gram of gold has skyrocketed. So that means to bring you, to honour this amazing chain that you're getting in your star buy, it is unlikely that we'll be able to bring it to you, commission the actual overall piece at anywhere as to what you're going to see in this star buy opportunity. Those of you that want to make that complete, amazing Rudy Wobito snowflake cut piece, then here is the chain, the perfect chain. Look how it actually complements. Look how it complements the actual pendant. And this might sound a little bit daft. You might be thinking, "Oh, that's a chain. It's a plain, really pretty gold chain." But it's not competing. Do you find that? Did you notice that? It's substantial enough and it's high quality enough to be able to be seen and appreciated for that gorgeous amount of luster. But it's not trying to compete with the beauty of the snowflake cut pendant. Now, have I got quantity of these? Because I desperately need a new 9-carat. Have we? I need a 9-carat gold chain. I mentioned the other day I had an Okoye pearl pendant, and sadly the chain I bought that with broke, so I need another one to actually replace it. It's irreparable, unfortunately. So I'll be joining you on this one. Okay, so there is quantity. Should we have a competition? What piece? This piece. Okay, hold up. Even if you've dialed, can you just put your phone down for a second? Just for 1 second. Stop what you're doing. You're going to want to hear this. Anybody that gets involved and buys this chain, the Serpentina 9-carat gold diamond cut chain, anybody that buys it is in with a chance of winning this piece of jewellery. So, what are we talking about? The pendant? You're talking about the whole thing. Okay, so they're going to basically get 2 chains and also a 9-carat gold piece of Rudy Wobito snowflake cut. But you have to purchase this. We will announce it, I assume, tomorrow. Are you serious? Liam, are we announcing it tomorrow, or are we waiting for... Oh my goodness me. We'll announce the winner tomorrow, but you do have to get involved. You do have to purchase this chain to actually get it. And we're not talking about sort of a huge, wow, a huge investment for the price, the precious gold that you're seeing here. Any other day, then I think, okay, Jewellery Maker, they bring amazing deals, work off minimal margins, £79.99 is absolutely feasible. This isn't £79.99. We are going to go lower. We have got a big quantity of them, Jewellery Makers, but I need to see you there. I do need to see you there, and you need to make that confirmation. You are getting not gold-plated 925 sterling silver, genuine 9-carat gold in diamond cut precision. It's, you know, do you see how the light catches it there? That's no coincidence. That's not just down to the polishing. That is down to precision cutting that you get from diamond cut precious metal. So, already, and by the way, those of you that are multi-purchasing, are they going to be entered in twice? The multi-buyers? Yeah. You will. That seems fair. Yorkshire's who's multi-bought, by the way, you'll be entered twice. London who's multi-bought, you're going to be entered twice. That is not your price tag, nowhere near in actual fact. Liam, I missed out on Rudy Wabito's snowflake cut because I was with you. I want to buy this. Can I get entered into the competition? No. This is unbelievable. For 9-carat gold. It's not a trace chain. You know, sometimes you see gold trace chains where they're so insignificant, they're kind of stick to you, and they don't have any gram weight. This is diamond cut 9-carat gold. I mean, look how beautiful that is against the skin. You can tell the difference. I agree. Adam's just said you can really tell the difference of diamond cut. You can. Look how light responsive it is. Look at the luster. Gosh, buttery, isn't it? Really, really beautifully buttery. You have 0.5 gram of 9-carat gold here, Jewellery Makers, but diamond cut precision. And it lays beautifully on the décolletage. Oh, it's amazing. It's going to complement so perfectly your snowflake cut opportunities. Make sure you make your confirmations otherwise. If it's in your baskets, by the way, that's not counted in the competition. So if you've got items in your basket or on the app, it's not included in the actual competition. So Donna, Maria, Karen, Sharon, West Yorkshire, Wendy, you're all entered in. Another web bidder in Yorkshire, you're entered in. Heath in the West Midlands, Sandra, London, Alison, Stephanie, yeah, anybody that's got it in their baskets or their app and they haven't made the confirmation, you are not yet included. We shall, of course, check before we announce the winner. £34.99 only. I can't believe we're saying this, Liam. We're effectively giving away a piece of fine art. I'm not sure how this would sit with Jake. Liam says that's why we waited till he left. Okay. That's what we're saying, effectively, that they're arguably the finest gemstone cutter, or certainly one of the finest gemstone cutters in the world, and we're potentially giving it away with a 9-carat gold chain. I'm gutted that I can't actually enter into this. Keep dialing through. We'll announce the winner and be checking confirmations, etc. In tomorrow's. Oh, we're not here tomorrow. So it's going to have to be now. When are we in now? Monday. Do it Monday morning. Yeah. We'll wait till Monday to make sure. And we'll announce it because we're there then, because it's quite an important giveaway, isn't it? So Monday morning we'll announce the winner. Okay, what should we do now? All three. This is exciting. Certain members of our buying team need to avert their eyes right now. Nah, there'll be a meetings. That's all good. So, not often do we actually bring you bundles of sterling silver. Necessities. We call them our essential collection. We call them the essential collection. Now, we've brought you quite a few nice mounts today, sterling silver mounts, etc. Let's bring you a selection, or a quantity, times 3, of sterling silver chain. So they are all the same length. Obviously, I've laid them like that for display purposes. They're all 18-inch in a classic cable chain. A cable chain, it's literally the interlocking links, basically. Amazing precision that you're getting here, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful, beautiful luster from them as well. If I turn them around, can you see? 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metal, and they are an essential. So that's why it's part of our essential collection. You know, like shepherd hooks, like your jump rings, like your crimps, they're essential to us as jewellery makers, because we know that if we, even outside of the Thursday show with Jake Thompson, even if you're a wire worker, if you're a gemstone setter, if you're a silver clay crafter, if you do things like polymer clay, if you do things like seed beading, you're going to want sterling silver to suspend a pendant, for example. Amber, don't forget Amber Days, and we've got, very excitingly then, is it on what? On Wednesday, in 2 weeks' time, the launch of Burmese Amber. I didn't even know it existed. Did you? So you're going to want something to suspend those pieces. Avert your eyes, buying team. There, I suspect. There's a reason why we don't do these very often. I do know that our sterling silver buyers find it very difficult to sustain the demand for sterling silver. We can't, especially when we offer you such crazy prices. I mean, Liam, that's £4, £4.32, yeah, per £4.33, sorry, per sterling silver chain. Yeah, what could we put on the bottom of these? Yeah, hang on. Any of the pendants that we actually brought you today, you could pop on here. The sterling silver pendants would go on here. I mean, there's more things. What can't go on here is probably an easier question to answer than what can. You know, all of your pendants in sterling silver that we launched you, yes. All of your amber collections, absolutely. A single wrap loop that attach a favourite gemstone, absolutely. All of Jake's amazing pendants, absolutely. Do you see where I'm coming from? All of your fabulous creations, your bead embroidery, your shibori. At £12.99, you do get all three. All three of them. Diane, Derbyshire, Sandra, Betty, Kay, hello to you, Susan, Devon, Louise. Oh, I can't keep up with you. Michaela, congratulations to you. Wendy, Sue, Lynn, Wiltshire, Sharon, West Yorkshire, Teresa, and lots of multi-buyers. It's savvy to do that, jewellery makers, because in all honesty, like I said, bundles, we're not supposed to do them. Not meant to bring you bundles of 925 sterling silver, but we have. But we've done it. Okay, let's bring you some rose gold now. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Classic, beautiful curb. It's like silk. Like silk. Beautiful rose gold. Ah, hang on. What, both? You do get the both of them. Wow, both 18 inches. Differing links, do you notice that? So you've got, when you're gold plated, that's a cable chain. It's a bit more 360 degrees. It's a bit more spherical. And then with your rose gold, you've got a lovely, beautiful flat curb that literally is going to lay exquisitely along the décolletage itself. Okay, for both. It is for both, Liam. I'm just checking. Yeah, both. In this bundle... What? For one? I don't know what's been going on today, but it's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it? From start to finish, literally from start to finish. Check out those baskets. We should be paying a premium for the gold plate and the rose gold plating. That's what we should do. I think we all know that. It's a whole process. But here we are actually paying less. It does look like less, doesn't it? There we go. Have I got quantity? Got an exciting quantity for you. Coming up at 1 o'clock, you've got Argentium. Ah, amazing, with Roger. Fabulous. Well, firstly, I've never met Roger before, so very excited about that. Very, very excited. And I love Argentium. It's exciting. If you've never done Argentium, it's really, really, really cool. It's effectively silversmithing. That step towards silversmithing, and brand new kits to bring you on the mid-show as well. People getting 3s, 4s, multi-buying on this, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You've got mixtures of your links. If you got the bundle previously as well, what was that, £12.99 for 3.95 sterling silvers? Chains. Can you imagine? You've just got 5 for just over £20. 5 beautiful chains in 925, in gold plate and in the rose gold plate for just over £20 for all of those. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. We do have big quantity, but technically we're not meant to be including these. So there may well be a bit of a strongly worded conversation being had hereafter. I don't think Liam, he's rebellious. He says, I'm feeling rebellious. Okay, let's stick with your essentials. Oh yes. There they are, just looking for my board. Here we go, they are essentials. Your 925 sterling silver in 4mm, 3mm, 3mm. There you go. 3mm 925 sterling silver spacers. You're getting 80 pieces, goodness me. Popping them in between your gemstones, literally to separate your gemstones apart, create a little punctuation, of course, add intrinsic value with your precious metal for sure. Maybe to frame some of the pendants that you might have. Use spacers for lots of different things. You can also hide elastic in stretchy bracelets. They're decorative items. I know that some of our guest designers actually will use your spacers to kind of fill an area of wire work as well. So yesterday we had Claire McDonald, and she was making those little stacker bracelets, wasn't she? Really beautiful stacker bracelets. There's nothing saying that you couldn't put, instead of the pearl, actually put some sterling silver on there. Really pretty. It made them look so easy to create. You're getting 80 of them here for £9.99. 80 of your 925 sterling silver. Goodness me. Again, if there's any of those, I'll be joining you, because they are like gold dust, aren't they? Literally like gold dust. I don't suppose you've got other colours, have you, Liam, or is that it? Are they all out of stock? Okay, we've got the rose gold as well in spacers, but that's it. So they always sell out, because we know that, like your head pins, like your eye pins, like your jump rings, like your clasps, they're musts. We need them to make our wonderful creations, don't we? Congratulations. Let's bring you the rose gold now. That's 80 spacers. Can I get them all in? Yes. There you go. Flip it over. There we are. Okay, let's do the rose gold. 2mm, little petite, delicate ones. These are really pretty. I love them. In a slider bracelet, all you need, I think, is an inch of your spacer beads. Wrap loop onto a slider bracelet. Super pretty. You've got that gorgeous blushed rose gold. Little accents that work so perfectly in all of your designs, all of your mediums. You could separate pearls with them. I mean, I can go on and on and on. I think that's effectively why, even without us sourcing spacer beads from different suppliers, I think that's why we actually really struggle to sustain the quantity within our vault. Yeah, and you can also include them into your seed beading. So from an 11.0 is the size of a 2mm. So if you wanted to include precious metal into that, then you definitely can. £8.99, everybody. Check out those baskets. Have you had a favourite piece of jewellery? Is anybody texting now, Liam? Ah. What's been your favourite pieces? Emma said the cluster. Which cluster? The amethyst cluster? Yeah, I agree. That is beautiful, Emma. That is amazing. Who said that? Lucy has said the blue Burmese sapphire, that one there. Let me just move it, because look what I did. Look what I did. I'm messing up your display now, Lucy. Sorry. Excuse me. Lisa is saying that she loves the turquoise. There we go. Yeah. Amazing. To be fair, they're all absolutely beautiful, so it is quite tough. It is quite a tough decision, to be honest. All set by the fair hands of our lovely Liam, also known as Lycra Liam. Lycra Liam. I'll tell you more, Emma, when I see you. Okay. Oh, this is unbelievable. I mean, Liam said this to me earlier on. It was, what, 6 o'clock this morning? Liam said, we've got the slider bracelets with black diamonds. And I was like, pardon, what? We have diamonds in our slider bracelets now. I didn't know that this was a thing. They must have been launched when I was actually on maternity. Well, here you go. Here you go. So amazing, amazing. Oh, gosh, they're beautiful diamonds. I'm looping it over the top of my thumb so you can see where you can actually attach your diamonds if you want, or your gemstones, whatever you choose really, whether it be just a selection of gemstones actually beaded on, or a connector of some description. But look at the quality of your black diamonds, literally on the tassel of your slider. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You have 2.5 millimetre beads, high lustre. Goodness me, I remember I was lucky enough to bring you the launch of the slider bracelet back in 2016. Yeah, I know. Well, I remember it was the popcorn slider bracelet. I launched it for the very first time in 2016, and it was £25. £25. Don't tell me. Don't say that, Liam. You can't do that when they're diamonds, surely. We're bringing you different designs. We bring you sort of different chains. Incredible. There's only 40 of these left in the vault, and they should never. It's diamonds. We shouldn't be. But look at the quality of the diamonds. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful quality black diamonds. Certain gemstones you'd be a little bit more cautious putting there, because obviously they're going to suspend over the hand, so you'd want to be mindful of the hardness of the gemstone. But diamonds, you haven't got to be so cautious, do you? Because it's the hardest material, hardest gemstone on the most scale. $24.99. I'm going to be getting some of these. They're pretty, aren't they? We launched the original slider bracelet. I think it is. I might be, say, a few pound out here or there, but I'm pretty sure it was around £25. Pretty sure. Oh, goodness me. You're getting them with diamonds now for less than, wow, amazing. Let's do the rose gold version. Okay. The silver sold out. Here we go. Here we go, look. Oh, it's lovely in the rose. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. The slider bracelet, a genius design. Revolutionary, really. And again, from one of Jake's shows, I can remember him saying when the gem affairs and the jewellery fairs were very much underway, adjustability was actually awarded the feature of jewellery. So we're talking about slider bracelets and, you know, features that were once just functional and now have become beautiful, including genuine high quality black diamonds Beautiful, beautiful luster across, literally from end to end. You have the loops at the top that you just literally wrap loop onto. I think there's most of your fashion-forward designers that are actually out there right now are working or have at some point the slider bracelet of some way, shape or form in their collections. I'll leave that with you. Now, just before the top of it, we've got a few more pieces we can squeeze in. I had my eye on this. Who got the gold-plated sterling silver? In fact, let's bring it over. Who got this chain? Who got this bundle? Because you did get both, didn't you? Do you want the perfect pendants for both of these chains? If you didn't get the bundle, there may well still be availability. But I want to show you get 2 pendants. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Pendants, earrings. If you multi-buy, you can make a suite. Look at those! A halo of cubic zirconia channel set in this very contemporary, very Bulgari actually. Bulgari actually work with. It's kind of almost like a roulette table, don't you think? You don't just get the one. You get 2. They're lovely, aren't they? I'd actually turn those. I'd have to multi-buy, turn them into a pair of earrings and a necklace, and I'd still have one spare maybe on a slider bracelet. That would work. I was gravitating towards these. Really love these. That's pretty. Amazing, amazing quality. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Very designer-inspired. I quite like the fact that it's quite simplistic, isn't it? It's not overly ornate. Simplistic, but still a head-turner. You get 2 of them. That's working out at £7.50. If I pop it up to the neckline, you can see that's working out at £7.50 for all of that precious metal. The beautiful brilliance of your cubic zirconia times 2. Times 2. I'm going to flip it over as well so you can see the quality of craftsmanship on the reverse. The detail of sterling silver that's been invested in these as well. Look at those. Yeah. Open so you've got the brilliance coming through with the cubic zirconia. Those times 2. Okay, we're going to, as our finale, we're going to bring you my favourite pick. You do know, Liam. I think I've become predictable to you now, or you've just got to know me that well. You know which ones I'm going to pick, don't you? Okay, right, let's test. Close your eyes. Okay, I've got them. He can't see. Load the graphics. See if he can guess. You got it right, Liam. You got it right, Liam. I totally would go for these all day long. If you say Elspic, I'll gravitate towards your 3-4mm faceted rounds every single day. I just think they're so workable. If you want to make them bigger, make a beady bead. If you want a channel set, there's just so much that you can do with them, especially on the back of Claire's show previously as well. These are completely, utterly natural. These have not been submerged in a dye. And listen, lapis lazuli sometimes is, to bring you that beautiful, vibrant, electric blue. So it is sometimes dyed. That doesn't hinder our ability to see the pyrite beauty. But this didn't need that. That colour is purely Mother Nature. Still to this day, very, very, very primitively sourced. The original location of source or first discovery was actually Afghanistan. I think that's where we're sourcing this from as well. Yeah, Afghanistan, and is still the most significant global producer of this gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful quality that you're getting here. Completely naturally, 3mm faceted rounds. Look at that. From end to end, you've got a 32cm strand of one of the most historic and celebrated gemstones, under £10 for you. What a finale. What an amazing morning it has been. Congratulations to those of you that have been able to get hold of Rudy. Sorry. Oh, we're going to announce it when? Next Monday. Okay, we're going to be announcing the winner of the Rudy Wobito Snowflake Cup pendant on Monday. So when we're actually back, because you've got a different shift side. So no, we're not announcing it tomorrow. It's being announced on Monday. So make sure you make your confirmations, otherwise it's not included. It's not actually included in the competition itself. Congratulations from us all on all of your amazing acquisitions today, be it the Snowflake Cart, be it the amazing Jake Thompson Gem Investor Stones and Suites of Jewellery, be it the strands from the 8 o'clock hour Viewer's Choice to right now. I mean, it's been absolutely amazing. It really, really has. At $9.99, check out your basket. That's natural. This has been added to my order. And listen, don't forget, if you've missed out on anything, add them to your wish list. I myself have done that in the past, and you get a call from a very friendly person on our call centre team, and they phone up and they say, oh, you wanted this? And I said, yes, I did. Is there a couple available? Right, I'm going to give, the Petalite has popped up. Right, I'll give you a heads up. The moment I am out of the studio, I'm getting one of those. So I'm just giving you a heads up. There's an 8mm amethyst snowflake cut available. One. There's one Petalite 8mm available. The 10mm Petalite, there's one of those. And one of the Swiss blue. Gosh, I'm stuck. Petalite or Swiss blue for me. It's tough. And a white topaz has just popped up. Like I said, if you were told, if you phoned up and you were told you were unsuccessful, if you didn't add it to your wish list, then our call centre wouldn't know to call you. So add it to your wish list, because sometimes things fall out of baskets. People change their mind and get something different. So speak to our call centre. Have a little look on the website. Some may still may well be available. Coming up, you have Argentium with Roger, brand new kits. I love Argentium. It's such a fab medium. An amazing masterclass coming your way. An amazing day it's been. I'll see you bright and early on Monday morning. Enjoy your weekend, but do not go anywhere, because the masterclass after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies, and welcome to Jewellery Maker on this beautiful day. Just making sure I am on. Can you hear me? It's been one of them days today. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. This could be interesting. Hang on. Hang on.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day, by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Take 2! Yay! Apparently you couldn't hear me! Yay! Right then, my lovelies, sorry for the late start, but we are now here live with you. The microphone wasn't working. We have the wonderful Roger, very handsome, you can pay me later, the lovely Roger of Argentium on the show this afternoon.
Good evening, good afternoon.
Hello, young man, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Very
Yes.
well.
Yeah, on top of the world, lovely sunny day.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, wonderful. It's really
Isn't it?
nice to be out, isn't it?
To be let out.
To be let
to be
out, yeah.
legally allowed out. It's very exciting. So we've got the lovely Roger now. If you are unaware of Argentium, Argentium is the phenomenal, it's a new generation alloy, basically, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is, yes. Yeah. It's amazing. Not everybody knows about it. That's the trouble, and that's one of the reasons why we're doing shows like this.
Yeah, because it's a bit of a best-kept secret.
It is.
And for those of us that love 925 sterling silver, this goes a step beyond. This is 935 silver, sterling
It is
silver.
indeed. It's even more pure than standard silver.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So even more pure than 925 standard sterling silver. It's brilliant. So, and also today, very excited because this lovely man here is going to demonstrate, once we bring you the kits, with 935 purest silver that we do here at Jewellery Maker. And have you seen this rather fabulous, bang-on trend, highly fashionable necklace and matching bracelet? That is what you can make once you have purchased the Argentium 935. I will talk you through, and well, I say I'm going to let the man that was involved at the conception of Argentium, really, and we're going to let Roger talk to you about Argentium, but we're going to bring you 2 kits, one for the necklace, one for the bracelet, and then we've got a heart pendant coming up next as well, and Roger's going to demonstrate for you. But before we do get to that, just briefly, we have got a star buy coming up after the kits and after the Argentium. This cheeky deal on multi-quartz, agate, amazonite in different shapes and sizes, all loose gemstones here, 200 grams. We've got an amazing availability for you. It's on pre-order, and the code, if you would like to get it now, is TD for David, PO67, and it's going under £10 for all those genuine gemstones. I know, wow. Pretty impressive, eh? Yeah. So that's on pre-order. Just to confirm again, TD for David, PO67. All right, my lovelies, and it's going under £10. Okay. So if you look at the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app, you'll see a price at the moment. Ross is got, there I am, yakking away at the top, look. So if you go to the pre-order section, click on pre-order now. What we're going to do is when Roger, our lovely guest from Argentium, picks up any one of the Argentium related tools today, we'll pop them on air, but they are on pre-order now. Okay, so every time, I mean, Roger is beautifully modelling the Argentium apron. I just must say there, man from Argentium, if you do the pose, Roger. There he is. Oh, yay! Thank you, Roger. Do you remember man at CNA? You could have been him then. Right then. Yeah, the kids here don't know what CNA was, but anyway, there you go. Right then, my lovelies. So, under £10. Under £10. So, right at the bottom of the page, just it's on pre-order. TD, what was it? TD PO67 is the code, going under £10 for all those genuine gemstones. So, Roger, young man, our lovely Roger. You've done a few shows here at Jewellery Maker now, all being very successful.
Well, yes,
Yes?
I think so. Yes,
Absolutely.
Yes. We've got another one coming up on the 8th.
So I've heard it during our birthday week.
Absolutely, and that's going to be something a bit special.
Do you know, it has to be a bit special during our birthday week.
Yeah.
Very special indeed. Now today as well, we're doing 2 brand new designs. I say we. I'm just going to sit here and go up. Roger is going to be bringing you 2 brand new designs. One is this beautiful necklace and matching bracelet. That's the kits that we're doing first in Argentium. We'll get Roger to explain what Argentium is in a moment, properly, fully. And I think that's very unisex. Yeah, very unisex, that necklace and bracelet.
It is, yes.
Absolutely.
And it's surprisingly heavy, actually. It's
Yeah.
one of the heaviest things we've done so far.
It is indeed, and we've never done this before, have we?
No.
So when we always talk about weight of 925 sterling silver, don't we? So when we're talking about 935 Argentium, which is the finest silver that we do here at Jewellery Maker, that's the heart pendant coming up in the second kit a little bit later on. Both of these designs we've not done before, Roger.
No, brand new.
So now our team have been very excited about the design, which I think you'll agree is phenomenal and bang on trend, very, very, very fashionable, and it's the weight of the 935 Argentium in these kits. It's very generous, may I say. So what we'll do is we will just get is it okay to get Roger to just explain what Argentium is first? Do you mind? Because before I bring you the kit, I want to make sure that everybody understands Argentium, because it's a very, very clever material, alloy, isn't it?
Yes.
And that's because of that. Is it the key ingredient, germanium?
Yes, it's got a material called germanium in it. It's a mineral.
Right.
A very strange mineral. But what it does, it generates a clear oxide which forms on the surface of the material, and that does a number of things. It helps with tarnishing. It stops the oxygen gets to the surface and therefore it stops tarnishing.
Brilliant.
It also, for some strange reason, and that's one of the things that we use the material for, it will actually fuse to itself. When you heat it up to a certain temperature, the 2 surfaces that touch will fuse to itself.
Brilliant.
Which is very unusual. It doesn't happen with other metals.
And that's because of the germanium?
The germanium helps cause that effect, yes.
Oh, wow.
It'll also fuse to other metals as well, which is
Fantastic.
very curious.
Yeah.
But then that's one of the strange things about this material. Also, when you bead it up or ball it up, that's a process where you heat it up so it melts.
Yep.
It draws itself into a sphere.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's quite
fascinating
amazing.
to watch.
It is.
Yeah.
And that again is due to the surface skin of the material when it's hot, causes it to produce the smallest surface area possible, which is a sphere.
Wow. And what's it like to work with Argentium, for anybody that's not worked with it before?
You have to be a little careful. Unlike silver, when you heat it up, it doesn't shine quite so red as silver does.
Okay.
So it's always best to work with dimmed lights, so you can see the colour of the metal as it's heating up.
Okay.
And the other characteristic which you have to be careful of is if you try and pick it up while it's too hot, it will actually break, which is very strange.
Okay. So that's good to know as well.
Yes.
Things to be aware of.
Silver does the same thing, but not so bad.
Okay. But the anti-tarnishing aspect of it is fantastic, so that's great.
And it's antibacterial.
Now, I can prove that.
Oh, good.
My friend, now you know lovely Elizabeth as well of Argentium,
Yes,
another
yes.
one of our guests from Argentium, she made me a beautiful pair of earrings from Argentium 935. And my friend Dorothy, who's nearly 80, I won't tell anybody Dorothy, but anyway, she's never been able to wear 925 sterling silver in her ears.
That's right.
Never.
That's right.
I let her try the Argentium for, I gave it to her for a couple of weeks, she wore it every day, no problem at all.
That's right.
No problem at all. I've proven it.
Yeah.
No disrespect, but I like to prove these things.
Yeah.
You know, when somebody says this won't happen, I think, oh, well, just test it.
Well,
and yeah, she could wear them.
Maybe some of your viewers have worn standard silver on as a bracelet, and after several hours they find it
irritating.
Wrist gets black.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the oxide.
Yeah.
Well, it's the copper content actually, which causes an oxide.
And that's in the 75 parts of the 1000, isn't it? Yeah, because it's 925, and then those 75 parts will be made up of copper. That's the way I work it out in the head.
Not quite, but you're right. Yes, yeah.
Oh, go on, not quite. Go on, tell me then, because that's how I work it out.
Well, 925% is the silver content.
Right.
The remainder is a combination of copper and other alloys.
Right. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. That's how I've worked it out in my brain. Yeah, but he's amazing. So Roger is here now. When Roger, because this is the first demonstration you're going to do. And you were involved in the actual how Argentium came about as well, so you go right back, don't you?
I support. It was while I was at Middlesex University, and Peter Johns, who was the senior technician there at the time, I was involved and ran the various programs taking place, and the Argentium development program was part of my remit. So I was in the beginning supporting that program.
Brilliant.
So I followed Peter and his development process right the way through.
So you're fully involved in Argentium?
In those early days, yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
So the fact that we've got Roger here is a real privilege. Argentium royalty as far as we're concerned, and we're not going to have it any other way, Roger. And Roger also not only been involved in the sort of scientific aspect of creating Argentium 935, I love the fact that Roger also works with, creates these designs, and will be demonstrating this technique for you imminently. So, shall we get the kits to you first of all? Yeah? So what we'll do is we will give everybody the chance, because every time I bought you Argentium, I think it's always sold out, every item that we bring you. So we'll give you 60 seconds clock, okay? There are 70 chances to buy this kit. We want to give you all a fair chance. This design, now we've done a couple of designs and we've replicated it occasionally, but neither of these designs has ever been brought to you before on Jewellery Maker. The kits are designated for each, once you've got the necklace technique, you can do the bracelet technique. Now this gives you enough in this kit, gram weight wise, to make the necklace. Now listen to this, right? The average necklace here at Jewellery Maker in 925 is probably about 1.5 to 2 grams. Roughly. This necklace, that's the reason Roger's giggling, this necklace is 19.2 grams of Argentium 935. I think that's the biggest gram weight we've ever done in a design.
It is.
Ever. Okay, right then, so we start the clock, Emma. Thank you, lovely girl. So, this is for this beautiful figure of 8 design necklace, okay? So, figure of 8, right? Once you've got this technique, you'll be able to make the bracelet. The second bracelet gives you enough of the Argentium 935 to make the bracelet. So if you want to make the necklace, this is the kit.
That's right.
Yeah. All 70 made available to you in just over half a minute. And this will give you all the Argentium 935 and the lobster claw. Now, I take it the lobster claw is also Argentium 935?
Oh, it is, yes.
Not short-changing, are we?
No.
So every aspect of this, all of the Argentium 935, isn't it, just a second, isn't it phenomenal that this gentleman here is about to turn that into that? I find that absolutely incredibly inspiring.
I might add, it's one of the easiest things to make.
That's music to our ears, isn't it? The Argentium 935 will be brought to you with the wire. You get the 935 Argentium finest silver in the figure of 8 design that this lovely gentleman's about to teach you. From that to that, it's like MasterChef for jewellery makers, isn't it? That's what it is. So what we've got here is 935 Argentium wire, plus we will be giving you in the kits this 935 Argentium. If I just hold it up, in fact, if I show you in position, that might be more helpful, mightn't it? Now, where are you? That's what I love. That's what I love. Where are you? Because it blends. So, tell you what, I'm going to have to point it out to our lovely camera, our lovely tech up, the lovely Ben, because look at that for fluidity. See what I mean? It's difficult to actually locate the clasp, isn't it? Yeah? That's the lovely thing, Roger, no matter how you wear this design, even if that sort of swivels around to the front, it's not going to make any difference to the look of the design, is it?
No, not at all.
That's beautiful. Absolutely. So it's Argentium 935. The lovely thing is, again, when you're thinking about anti-tarnishing, we always talk as jewellery makers, don't we? The best, that's why we talk about the anti-tarnishing tissues, the anti-tarnishing bags, the squares that we do. Anything that we can do as a jewellery maker to elongate that tarnishing process, it's a benefit to either you as the wearer or the person that you're selling or gifting to. Okay, and I think that key thing is there, as I said, my friend Dorothy has never been able to wear 925 silver. And when I lent her these earrings, she was fine with them. So that was and obviously if you want the look of 925 sterling silver and you can't wear it because you're allergic, your next step normally is white gold or platinum. And that's a massive step. Whereas if you go to 935, Argentium gives you another option, another alternative, more cost effective. Now then, half the availability of the stock has already gone and allocated. Would you like to see your buy price? Proving very popular, Roger, your design. 19.2 grams of Argentium 935 here. Purest, finest silver that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, so your buy price for this kit, I know, now is £54.99. Now, can I just mention, I bought, Roger, in the Cotswolds years ago, a single 925 bangle, just a simple single line bangle, and it was £50, and that was probably 15 years ago. Yeah, this is it was nowhere near that gram weight. This is 935 Argentium, purest finest silver that we do, and everything you need. And the lovely thing is, Roger's just said this is simple to do. Now, if you've never worked with Argentium 935, Roger, what skill level would you class this as?
It's quite high because you'd have to use solder.
Okay.
And solder is quite tricky. The big problem with solder is it tends to run everywhere.
Oh, okay.
You end up having to clean things up. Whereas there's no solder involved in this at all, no additional material.
Brilliant.
It fuses to itself.
Great. So could a beginner do this?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely great.
Yeah.
So isn't this great? If you're sitting there, and if you're sitting there now thinking, well, I don't have all the Argentium tools and the things that you need, don't worry, we've got that covered. As Roger demonstrates today, we should have pretty much everything that we need. Okay? So, Roger, if you wouldn't mind, we'll do the bracelet kit in a moment. But obviously, that's the one that will give you enough 935 Argentium wire plus the Argentium 935 lobster claw to make the necklace. The next kit afterwards will create the bracelet. Okay, just because obviously we've worked it out for you. So over half the stock, we're nearly 3/4 of the stock gone of the kit. That's the only one that we've got for the necklace. People are multi-buying. 32 in baskets, and I don't actually have that many left. So I'll tell you what, Roger, if we can throw to you for the demonstration, that would be great. And then as you pick up each item, if we've got it in stock, we'll pop it on the screen and people can get it at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Over to Roger of Argentium then.
Great. Hello, everybody. Well, here we start with the wire. It is a special wire because it's slightly flattened. It's actually made by making a round wire, and then it's run through a machine to flatten it so one side is flat.
Mm-hmm.
We need to cut these to a 32mm length strip, and you'll need 2 pieces for each link that you make.
Okay. And that's just normal wire cutters you're using there?
There's normal side cutters, yes.
Okay, great.
No problem.
Great. We've got the, just quickly, we don't want to keep interrupting, so we're just going to bring the tools on as Roger uses them, but we've got the tin snips for you with the insulated handle. We're going to pop that on. Your code is on screen, RTGX05, and your buy price is coming on now. Everybody pays the final low price of a remarkable, did you say £4.99? Fantastic, there you go. Sorry, Roger.
Fine. Once you've cut enough lengths, and it'll take you a while, so I'm not going to do all of them. I have done a few here anyway as a sample. You need to put 2 together, side by side, and just put a bend in them. So, well, it's easy to see them on the charcoal block. I've done a few here. Let's just put a little bend in, like so. And the reason for the bend is so that they stand stand up. If you didn't do that, they would keep flopping over. So the next stage is to fuse these together. And you'll notice that I've bent them so there is an overlap each end. And you don't have to measure that overlap, you can just use your eyes. You just want an overlap. And now it's just a case of fusing these together using the magic pen with the flux inside, and we'll just put a little bit of flux on each of them.
Can I ask you, Roger, for anybody not knowing what flux is, what is it?
It's a special liquid.
Okay.
And it helps with the fusion process.
Okay.
If you're using sterling silver, you have to use flux.
Okay.
Because the flux stops the oxygen getting to the surface, it stops oxidization, and it allows solder to run.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a shield.
Okay.
Whereas with the argentium, you can do it without the flux, but it's best to use the flux. It just helps.
It helps.
Helps it to flow.
Okay, thank you.
Now, a heating process. And it was working.
It was working perfectly a moment ago.
Success. We are going to heat this up until it fuses together. You'll see it go. I'm sure you've done this many times before, but it is a fascinating process. It reaches this point where the surface looks as though it's becoming liquid, and it just fuses together. Actually, you saw that, I think that last piece actually jumps together. It's a capillary attraction. We'll do another one. It's always a little difficult when we've got such strong lights on, so I have to judge this just right.
Do you want us to see if we can take the lights down a little bit at all, Roger?
No, I can cope.
Are you okay?
Yeah. When you've fused it together, we then want to go to the ends and just bead them up. Just melt the ends back a little bit. And this does a number of things. It adds a little detail, but it also stops the ends being sharp and scratchy. This end. Like watching paint dry, isn't it?
That's right.
Just a little bead. I'll do this one as well. I think my gas is running out. That's my problem.
Do you want to refill it? You okay?
Yeah, I'll refill it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. That's proving very difficult to measure because of its springiness, obviously. Is there any chance we can check with the buying team? Would you mind? It's just I'm trying to measure that because you've all been asking about measurements, and it's so springy. It's a bit difficult to. Excuse me.
I can't remember the measurement. I think it's nearly 2 metres.
I think there's easily 2 metres. I think. Yeah.
There we go. Let's join this one together.
Okay. Right, we're just going to pop on the Argentium charcoal block.
Okay.
Which is what Roger's using at the moment for when you're doing the soldering, obviously. And the charcoal block is UJQV79. And that's your natural charcoal block. And you can see there for your Argentium. And that is £9.99. Okay, so that's what you need when you're doing the soldering that Roger's working with at the moment. Okay, we do have the flux coming up as well that Roger's just used.
It's interesting. It was I discovered originally that this material fuses to itself, which was quite a revelation. And I thought originally it would be an ideal metal for the electronics industry.
Oh, yeah.
For electrical components, contacts and so on. But no, it's really found its home with jewellery making.
Yeah, it has.
It has. So that's an interesting side issue. Once you've done that, and you've cooled them down, you need to, with your round pliers, well, first of all, just straighten this. So we take the dent out the middle. With the round pliers, we just want to roll the end over one way, and then roll it back the other way. And we have a sort of shepherd's crook.
Yeah.
And we do the same the other way. We roll this over one way, and then turn it back the other way. And we end up with a, tidy that up, nice looking figure of 8.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Yeah.
Like a little swan's
It does
neck.
look like a little swan, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can see the reason why we bead the end. It not only makes a nice detail, but it stops that rough end scraping against the skin. And then, obviously, that will link to its neighbour. And look, by magic, I did a few earlier.
Okay, brilliant.
So, in a sense, this sort of product is ideal because it enables you to gain lots of experience with fusing, because you've got so many links to fuse together, and it's all about repetition. The other interesting thing is, I don't know whether you saw the show last night, I think it was last night, the All That Glitters.
Oh, right.
And
I've recorded it.
you recorded it,
Yeah.
right. Their project was to make what they called a chain collar, which is very curious terminology. I've never come across it before. But it's a link system or a chain.
Yeah.
So this is very topical.
Absolutely.
And I mean, they could have got there a lot quicker doing it this way.
They would have
than the way
right,
they
okay.
did.
I'll have a look at that. Look. Yeah, I've recorded it. Everybody's talking about that All That Glitters, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good show. Yeah.
It's interesting. It's an early program. It's got some way to go yet, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
So really, that is all there is to know about making this chain, which is so incredibly simple to produce what is quite an effective chain.
Do you have to polish at the end or anything?
Yes. The easiest way to polish, well, I might add, chains can be difficult to polish.
Yeah.
If you've got a large electric polishing motor, I advise you not to polish the chain on it.
Okay.
You can polish each link by holding it in a pair of pliers and offering it up to the polishing mop. But the reason is that with a length of chain, if you start polishing one end and the rest dangles, if it catches on the rotating mop, it becomes very dangerous.
Right.
If you do want to do it on a mop, then use a piece of wood, lay this on the piece of wood, holding one end and then polishing down it. And that way it's more secure.
Okay. All right.
The other way of doing it is to put a piece of string through one end as a loop, hold it in a vise, hold the other end with a piece of string, and with some brasso and a cloth, just rub it up and down, and you'll find it'll polish.
Okay.
And really, that's all you need.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
Although I think next time I'm going to demonstrate a polishing pin barrel polisher, which will be available.
Great. And that's on May the 8th during our birthday.
May the 8th.
Fantastic.
And that's a piece of equipment where you literally, something like this, you just pop in some special liquid, set it in motion, and it will rumble around and polish and give a quiet finish. So.
Okay, fabulous. Brilliant, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Awesome. There is another demonstration coming up in a moment with the heart pendant, but just to let you know, those kits, we started with 70. I've got 12 left. 12 left. Now, if you think about the value for money, now I've got 40 18 baskets. Now, we're just waiting to hear back from our buying team, but I've just done a measure as best I can with my big ruler at my handbag, the Mary Poppins bag. I reckon there's 2.5 metres there.
Is it
Roger.
2.5?
2.5, I think.
I must
think
confess,
it's 2.5. Yeah, I've measured 2.5. As best, oh, has he got his notes? I think it's 2.5. Yeah. It's trying to measure that on a ruler. It's not the easiest thing, but I think there's 2.5 meters. Yeah. So if I just show you here as well, look. So that's just show you the wire, because you're all asking to see the wire. Now it's a fully rounded wire, isn't it, Roger? It's fully rounded. It's a rounded wire.
Originally, but it's been specially flattened, so it's got a round top and a round bottom, but it's got 2 flat sides.
Oh, now that's now that is it. Okay, right. Because it feels different, but I couldn't work out because it looks rounded.
No.
Ah.
The reason
I see. Yeah.
The reason for that is that if it was round, the links would be too wide.
Ah.
So when you put two pieces side by side, you end up with a thickness which is the same as the height.
Ah,
if it
clever.
was 2 round pieces, the thickness would be twice the height, which makes it too thick.
I don't think we've had this kind of wire before from Argentina, have we? This is brand new today.
It is, yeah.
Ah. Right then. Now, because a Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire just bought 2, Sophia's bought, Maria's bought, Maker and Kate and Janice, well done everybody, we are now down to 7 left. 7 left. Now, if you think that's 19.2 grams of 935 Argentium at $54.99, that price is sensational. Roger's just lit up again. Just to confirm as well, coming up, don't forget, we've got a lot of people messaging in. Coming up, 200 grams, no less, of all sorts of quartz, agate, amazonite, in all sorts of assorted shapes and sizes and colours, going under £10. Your pre-order code is available now, TDPO67. Okay? Well, say 067, it'll be 067. So TDP and then 067. O for octopus. Ah, sorry, TDP octopus 67. Do you know, it's not like I've worked here how many years. He said it's only 2 numbers at the end. It's like, Ben, I've worked here how many years? No idea. Right then, so now Roger was just talking about the flux, okay? So we'll do the flux. Yep. Right, is this the one that, hang on a second. Yeah, because we need to do got to put safety glasses on as well, haven't we? Because you've got to stay safe. Yeah, and we've got safety glasses. Now this one here is the full tub for your soldering and fusing there with the Argentium. And that's what you draw from to put into the flux pen that you're just using.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, but the good news is, coming up in a moment, we do have the pipette and the brushes. Okay, so you've got the flux pens because it makes it super easy. So the Argentium Flux 50ml is £4.49. I take it goes quite a long way, Roger.
It goes a long, long way.
Yeah.
Unless you spill it like I've done.
Oh no, I suppose that's inevitable though, isn't it? When you're picking everything up and you're knocking it. My dad's called Dangerous Dave. He'd be knocking it out over all the time. Yeah. So £4.49. So Roger's probably got a point there. Might be worth getting 2. So you've got to back up. Because if you're in the middle of a project and you do inadvertently knock it over, you can't carry on. So it'd be good to have a backup. And at £4.49, hopefully you can afford to have a backup. Okay? Yep. So we've also got, now this is brilliant, this is value for money. So I just pop that back over there, excuse me a second. So, in this, don't worry about that. In this, this kit, you get the Argentium Flux, you get the pipette to draw out, and you get the 3 flux brushes. So it's another 50ml. In fact, do you know what? Get this and get the other backup that we've just done. Yeah, so the backup flux 50ml was $4.49 on its own. Why don't you pop that in your basket, then pop in the kit, which has got the additional 50ml and everything you need to draw into the brushes. These starter kits with Argentium, the finest silver, bar none, is available with the brushes, with the bottle, for a buy price of under £10. So if you think, £4.49, so for £4.51, you're getting the pipette and the 3 extra pens. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Add it to your order. They're good, these kits, aren't they, Roger?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah.
Would you always advise using the pen? It just seems to be, with the brush, it just seems to be a lot easier to apply.
I think it's brilliant, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm used to doing a lot of silver work, not Argentium, but standard silver work.
Yeah.
And we would always use a little independent brush.
Yeah.
But they always get burnt.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And so on. But no, this is actually brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. So there you go. So that's with the 3 brushes. You've got the 3 pen brushes there, the pipette, and you've got the 50ml for $9.99. Okay. A lot of you checking out on that. It's obviously one of the things that you get through when you're working with your Argentium is obviously your flux. So I would suggest everybody gets the initial kit with the pen brushes, and then obviously you can sort of increase and replace the flux by getting the bottles separately. Okay, $9.99. So now you know the lovely, obviously the demonstration that there's the pens. Look, brilliant. There's the brushes, rather. Thank you. No, that's great, Emma. Thank you so much.
There's something I forgot to add.
Oh yeah.
This is silly of me. Obviously, when you've made your chain, whether it's the necklace or the bracelet, you need to attach the lobster clasp at one end.
Oh yeah, of course.
And we need a jump ring the other end. Now, if I recall, we're supplying the lobster clasp, obviously, but I don't think we've got the jump rings. So with the wire, and you'll have plenty of it over,
okay,
you ought to make yourself a couple of jump rings. Very easy to do with the round nose pliers. You just wrap it around and snip it off. Here I've made a very small one. You see it with the pliers. You need to close it off. Now that one you can put on the end to secure the lobster clasp. And then you'll need a slightly larger one, making it the same way here for the other end of the chain.
Okay.
And in this case, you will need to just fuse that together. And once it's fused together to make a complete ring, it will then slide on the end.
Ah.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Unless you throw it on the floor. Just open this up. It will slide on the end. Close this off. And there we have the loop at the other end for the clasp.
Ah, perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Roger.
Okay.
We do have some ready-made jump rings as well.
You do indeed?
We do. Slightly larger than those, but again, if you want to make it a feature, we do have those coming up for you as well. Yeah, these are the ones at 27. Yeah, because the ones in 12 are the big, large, massive ones. They're brilliant. So should we just pop these on first? Just so that you've got options of 935 Argentium. Now, these have been very popular on pre-order. All the items of Argentium have been loaded for you on pre-order, so you haven't got to hang about. All right, if you want to grab them, you can. Now, these are inner diameter 7mm, outer diameter, hang on a second. So, inner diameter is 7mm, and they're 0.8mm gauge, and you can see how precise they've been made so that they will close beautifully flush, and you're getting 10 of those for £20.96. However, Roger, for those people that don't want to make their own jump rings out of Argentium, we thought, how about we offer you 10 for less than a £5?
Oh, very good. Very
It is
good.
very good, isn't it? We love you, Roger. Can we just bear that in mind?
I think also on the next show there is a jump ring box kit
Oh, brilliant.
coming along, which has a whole variety of jump rings in it.
Oh, great. In Argentium?
In Argentium. I did have a reference to the sizes, but there's probably about, I don't know, 15, maybe 20 different sizes.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
a bit
And that's on
large.
May the 8th.
May the 8th, yes.
May the 8th. Do you know if you're on the morning show or the afternoon, do you know?
I think it's the morning show.
Ooh, I tell you, Roger.
I've got to get up early.
Roger? Yeah, you have got to get up early, Roger. Or stay up from the night before, which I've heard you've been known to do.
Oh, really?
Your reputation precedes you, Roger.
Oh, dear.
£4.99 for 10 of the inner diameter 7mm Argentium 935 jump rings, okay? Should we just do those other jump rings as well, Ross? Shall we just pop them on? Shall we bring out the big guns? Shall we? Shall we bring out the big guns? Let me show you. Now, these have been extremely popular, these ones. Let me show you. These are gigantic.
They're the ones that are used for making rings, ring blanks, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Or you can make decorative loops to generate chains and connections of that nature.
Yeah. You could also, when you do the balling at the end,
That's
you could
it.
actually put the spears and attach them inside that as a pendant, couldn't you?
That's right.
Yeah. There you go. So this is a 21.5mm inner diameter jump ring in a 2mm gauge. Okay, and you're going to get 3 of them. If I just pop them all together there, in 935 Argentium. MBQV78 is your code. We're just about to bring you the kit for the bracelet. Okay, we've still got the demonstration and the kits to make the lovely heart pendant as well. So everything may be pushed back a little bit today. We may be running late on a few things, but we'll keep you updated. And as long as Roger's happy to stay with us and keep going.
Yeah, I'm happy.
There you go. Fantastic. He's happy. There you go. So £16.99. All right. So if we bring you the bracelet kit next, okay. So the same technique that Roger's just taught you in the demonstration. Okay, the necklace kit, by the way, which is roughly I think there's 2.5 meters. I've measured as best I can. I've measured 2.5, so I'm confident there's 2.5 meters of the wire. Special wire, brand new for this design, never been seen on Jewellery Maker before. So the same applies to the bracelet. Good news, because we think a lot of you are going to want to make the bracelet. You might want to start with the bracelet.
I might add, if you buy the necklace, you could probably get 2 and maybe even 3 bracelets out of the necklace.
Oh, wow. Roger just stuck his tongue out at me. He went off camera. He did.
There you go.
Oh, I like that, Roger. I could get you into all sorts of trouble. Right then, so let's give you the 1-minute clock. I did keep my... Yes, we'll try and measure this for you. In fact, shall I do that? Shall we start it, Emma? Give everybody 60 seconds because it counts backwards. Shall we try and have a quick measure for you? So you get the lobster claw in 935. Okay, and let me see what we've got here. I would imagine you're going to be roughly 1 metre. Okay, I'm over 1 metre. There is over 1 metre. I would say, if I just stretch that out, come on you. I would say, Roger, we're talking roughly just to be... about 1.10, so about 110 centimetres, okay, over 1 metre anyway, with the 935, so exactly the same as the demonstration that we've just seen with Roger, but you'll make less links, won't you? Yes. Because hopefully your wrist is smaller than your neck. That's what we're hoping. I mean, there's a matter of assumption there, but, you know. But also, I think these would make nice anklets as well.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, and whatever floats your boat, hey, Roger. So there is your lobster claw, and there's the jump ring that Roger's just shown you how to make as well. 935 Argentium. So sterling silver, standard sterling silver is 925, purest silver. Argentium is 935, so it's a different alloy, and it is. I love the way Roger describes it. A very curious, strange alloy, but for all the right reasons. That's what we'd say, isn't it, Roger?
Absolutely.
Yeah? For all the... Strange in a good way, isn't it? Yeah? And that's your beautiful... Shall I show you that draped over the wrist so you can see it actually on? Yeah. Do you know what? All the lads here today are saying they'd like this bracelet. So you're going to struggle to get away with this again, Roger, today.
I'm going to have to run out the back door this
You
time.
are indeed, Roger. So there's the bracelet. looks great, feels great. Am I right in thinking that Argentium looks brighter?
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
yes.
than 95.
It's white. What we classify as being whiter.
Whiter.
Yes.
Okay. So if we like the beautiful the luster that you get from silver, it's going to be even more lusterful and brighter in 935 Argentium.
Yeah, it's difficult to see, but if you put standard silver next to rhodium plating, which is very, very white, you will see that the silver is slightly yellow.
Right,
Even if it's been cleaned, it's still slightly yellow. Whereas if you put this next to it, it has a brightness closer to the rhodium brightness.
Right, okay, so there you go. So you've got... And is it stronger?
It is, yes.
Than 95?
Yes, it is.
So it's stronger, brighter, hypoallergenic, so you're not going to be allergic to it, and it's going to be more cost-effective than rhodium, platinum and white gold.
Absolutely. Oh, yes.
There you go. So it's a win-win, 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 win. Basically, tick every box. And great to work with. So, I take it that's not our prize, because that'd be more than the necklace, and that wouldn't be fair, would it, Ross? So if you would like to make the Argentium 935 finest silver figure of 8 bracelet, which is the same technique that Roger's just taught you, and this is 8.8 grams of 935 Argentium in this very special wire. Just talk us through the wire one more time, if you would, Roger, the design of the wire, because we've never had it before, have we?
It's what we might classify as a flattened oval.
A flattened oval.
It starts off as a round wire, then it's passed through a set of rollers, rather like a old-fashioned mangle or,
right, okay, yeah.
or a pasta machine.
Yeah.
And it's squashed to make it flat, so its height is twice its thickness.
Right,
that's what we end up with.
Clever, isn't it?
Instead of a round wire, which of course its height is the same as its width.
Yeah. That's clever, isn't it? No, we've never had this from Argentium before. I'm intrigued because I can hear my producer in my ear very excited about this price tag. And now, although our lovely producer has been shielding for a year, he said that as far as he's concerned, this is the best priced Argentium kit he's ever bought to air for you. Okay? So, if you would like to make this beautiful bracelet, this definite unisex bracelet, or you could turn it into drop earrings, you could turn it into an anklet. Obviously, the first kit, there were 70 chances and it is about to sell out. If you do want the necklace kit, I've only got a couple left. All right, at $54.99. The bracelet kit is a very affordable $29.99. Let's remember, 8.8 grams. You think of the average necklace in sterling silver would be about 1.5 grams, wouldn't it? For a 16, 18 inch, yeah? For a well-made 925 sterling silver necklace. $29.99 on your 935 Argentium finest silver with, you do get the lobster claw, there's no question about that. There'll be enough in that wire, in that very special Argentium brand new launched wire today for you to create that jump ring that Roger's just taught you in the demo. There you go, all 935. And it is a lovely bright white, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And it keeps its brightness even when you heat it up, which standard silver doesn't do.
Do you know? Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to. That's why I wanted to clarify about the cleaning, because as you say, when I sit and watch the fusion of 925 with our guest designers, it goes quite black, doesn't it? It goes quite dark.
Yes, it does.
In 925.
That's the oxide forming on the surface.
Okay. Do you happen to know? I do apologise. I haven't got any information here. Do you know the gauge of the wire, Roger? Or the thickness?
I should do.
Our jewellery makers, we like to know every detail, don't we? Especially when it's a brand new wire that we've never had before. We like you know, it's all in the detail.
It starts off as a 1mm diameter wire.
Okay.
And then it's flattened, as I've suggested.
Okay.
Strangely enough, it will gain a little bit in length by flattening it.
Yep, of course.
But it also gains height as well.
Right, okay, interesting. It starts off at a 1mm.
It starts off as 1mm round wire.
Okay. Now, again, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, Roger, but you know, obviously, with this just over a metre of the brand new wire from Argentium, do you know how many links it would make? Sorry, Roger.
If I remember rightly, the bracelet, you should be able to make around 16 links.
Okay.
Which is more than enough. You may only need 14 or 15 links depending on your wrist size.
Okay.
The necklace, it's from memory now, I haven't got a note of it. I think it's around about 30 links.
About 30 links?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Roger. Yeah. Now, if you've got any questions other than those that I've just mentioned, do please message in. If you're sending a message from a phone, a mobile phone, you just text, the number is 78070. You just start your text with JM Studio and that routes your message into the studio. Thank you, Emma. And then just write your question for Roger and he'll do his best to answer you if he possibly can. And then if you want to message in through the Jewellery Maker website or app, you can do that as well. All right, so the choice is yours. Okay, thank you, Roger.
I have the information now.
Oh, okay.
There are 40, it'll make 41 links for the necklace.
Also, we shortchanged ourselves there, didn't we? 41 links on the necklace kit.
And as I said, you'd need about, well, it should make around 17 links for the bracelet.
17,
but
brilliant.
you probably won't need as many as that.
We like that, though. Under-promising and over-delivering, Roger.
And the necklace wire length is 2.624 metres, so it's over 2.5 metres.
I was thinking 2.4 metres, so I was...
No, 2.6.
2.6, I see. See, I measured 2.5, but I'd got the bends in it. So 2.6 metres of the wire in the necklace. Even better. And what was the measurement of the bracelet?
For the wire length, it's about just over 1 metre.
There you go, just over 1 metre. Brilliant, thank you, Roger. Now, we've just had a message come in saying, afternoon to you all. Roger looks very dapper in his apron. I was lucky enough to win the competition and have my own. Bring on the kits, Alison says. Well, we do have the Argentium. Congratulations on the win, by the way, Alison. In fact, because you've modelled the apron so beautifully, Roger, I can't show you the apron because Roger's in it. Okay, so, Roger, why do you need the apron?
Well, you are dealing with hot metal.
Okay.
If you do the balling up process,
right,
when the ball reaches a circular shape, it starts to roll around. If it hits your clothing, you'll end up with holes in your clothing.
Yeah, you don't want that, do you?
And it's to keep you clean.
Okay, exactly.
The other thing is, of course, you put your tools away, and I think there's a pocket up here for your iPhone, so...
There you go, pocket for your phone. Let's get the important things sorted. But the thing is, oh, Hannah, you are an absolute angel. We do have another one. So thank you, sweetheart. So the other thing is as well, if I just might add something from a girly point of view...
Go on then.
You look the part. So you look, no, but the thing is, joking aside, when you are, especially if you, I think, are doing something like this, like a live demonstration, to get people's attention when you start doing craft fairs and things again, or you work in your studio and you have workshops and you have people come in, now that we're starting to be allowed to hopefully be able to do that again soon, if you're dressed appropriately, so with all due respect, when I see you in an apron, you look the part, so I trust you more. Does that make, do you know what I'm saying though? If there's a uniform, you feel, I feel that person is authenticated to do that job. Mm-hmm. Are you with me?
Yes, yeah.
So, firstly, like the colour, we all love purple. Secondly, you're Argentium branded, so you look professional. Okay, so your jewellery's going to have a perceived value. Thankfully, you look like you know what you're doing. This is the perfect size, and I can. Did I bring my phone in? I don't know if I did bring my phone in. Probably not. But you can get a mobile phone of decent size in there. There are additional pockets as you go down. The necklace strap, the neck strap is fully adjustable. Okay, and then you've got all the additional pockets as you go down into the apron. And Alison's just said there, as you say, when she's got this apron, it's brilliant and it protects your clothes. Now, this is the thing, you see, I didn't wear any protection. I went on a motorbike course on Monday, didn't wear any protection. I fell off the bike, ruined my jeans. There you go. Had I had the right protective clothing on, I wouldn't have wasted a pair of jeans, would I? So there you go. So that's going to cost me 30 quid for the jeans.
And the other thing is, you can't get one of these on the Master Bake Off show.
You can't. No, you're absolutely right. And that apron is available to you, my lovelies, as £24.99. Okay, so there you go. Right. Oh, I nearly lost it then. So just before we go to the next kit and the next demonstration with the lovely Roger. So nice having you back in, Roger.
That's good, thank you.
It's good to be here. You enjoying yourself?
Yes, yes. It's a lovely drive up. Nice weather. Yeah, it's nice.
Good. It's a beautiful day today, isn't it?
It is, yeah, gorgeous. Makes you feel...
Where'd you come from?
North Wembley. Well,
North Wembley. Ah,
yeah,
lovely.
so North London.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Haven't got the accent. Has he?
What, a Wembley accent?
Yeah. No,
Didn't know there was one.
Well, we'd class it as a Cockney. But I think you're far too worldly wise for that, dear. Right then, so coming up for you, after the next demonstration, after the next Argentium kit with the lovely Roger, we are going to bring you an awesome deal on everything from every kind of agate, Amazonite, quartz, different shapes, different sizes, 200 grams, all fully drilled, fabulously, some smooth, some faceted, all different colours, all different sizes, all different drill holes and shapes, going under, can you believe, under £10. I know. Your code is, to pre-order right now, TDPO67. All right, so there you go. So then, so that's the bracelet, that's the necklace. We've got a new design, another new design, haven't we?
Yes, we have, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is, if I just pop that back on there, we have 99 kits available, okay? And this, if I just bring that over for you, is the lovely design that you can learn how to make. Now, can you engrave onto 935 Argentium as well?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
So if you wanted to write me a love note on there.
I could do so.
Fantastic. Thank you. So there you go. That's the Argentium kit that we've got coming up for you next, and you get. We do it for you right now, okay? So yeah, I do have the kit here, young man. So if I just pop that there, okay, and if I show you, in fact, I tell you what, if I move that to there, giving me a little bit of space, okay. So we have now the necklace is ready made.
It is, yes.
Okay. So if I just pop that here and show you, the necklace is fully made with said lobster claw that we've just seen in the previous design. Okay, so that is a ready-made, again, every component is 935 Argentium.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, yep. Then you've got the already drilled, ready to attach disc, again in 935 Argentium. Okay, which you can engrave onto if you want to, and you can see how bright it is when I do. That's almost painful, isn't it? It's like when the lights go up in the theatre and it blinds you for a moment. Yeah. Then you've got a ready-made. Now, is that an open jump ring? Can't tell it so.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Beautifully cut. So you get your Argentium 935 jump ring ready-made as well, and of course you're going to need to do that lovely twist design. You're going to need some Argentium 935 wire as well.
Yes, it's a square wire this time.
Yep. So you can see there, if I just hold that in position, a square, brand new design that we're bringing you in a moment. So I'll give you 60 seconds again. Okay. The reason we do that, in case you're wondering, is when you see like the people that do run a race, and you get they get into position, you're on your marks, you get set, go. Of course, there's all that anticipation like we have with the 935 Argentium design, because we don't have Argentium on as often as, well, probably as often as we'd all love to, because he's a busy man, is our Roger. So the great thing is you will learn how to, I can't wait to see that being twisted. I can't wait to see that being twisted. So Roger's going to teach you how to make this design, and we just want to give everybody the same opportunity, because you may need to call the call centre if that's your preferred way to buy on that free phone number on the screen. You may need to be ready with your credit card, debit card, PayPal if you're buying and checking out yourself online or on the app. Again, the choice is yours. We just want to give you all the same chance, and I think that heart is very Tiffany-esque, hanging at an angle like that on a chain, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So then, 99 chances on this kit, okay? 8.84 grams of Argentium 935 in this kit for you. Okay, already you are checking out extremely quickly. So there is 99, we're nearly at 20% checked out already. Okay, JIG 320. See, can I just check? I thought it was 3 numbers. That's what I mean. So on that preview, oh, I'm with you. Got you. So Argentium, just to confuse things, Argentium is 3. That's what on the product code. Doesn't take much to confuse me, Roger. It really doesn't. So yeah, there you go. On Jewellery Maker items, it's 2 numbers at the end and the initials, but in Argentium we just mix it up. Have a jig to yourselves. Look, JIG 320, and there are 99 available. Okay, so your price tag for that kit, 8.84 grams, which is very similar to the bracelet, but $49.99 for that kit, and that means you can make that lovely necklace there.
There's an added feature with that necklace.
Go on.
On one side of the disc, if you have it a matte finish,
yeah,
and the other side a polished finish. I haven't done it, but it is pre-polished.
Okay.
And you can have polished one side and matte the other.
Ooh.
And you can just turn it up.
Oh, should I do that? So there's the. Hang on a second. So there's the polished.
No, you can.
Oh no,
no. You can. You can.
Do you want me to pass it to you so you can show it?
Yes, let me have.
Yeah, come here.
I'll show you.
No, a second. I may pop that to you, my lovely.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. So it hasn't been pre-textured, but if you texture one side, then of course you can wear it that way. If you polish the other side, then you can turn it over and wear it.
Pennies drop, Roger.
The other way. Says he. It will wear the other way.
I've got you. Right,
Okay.
so you can have 2 looks.
So you can have it 2 looks. Or if you wish, if you want engraving on one side and plain the other.
Have a hidden message.
Or little messages.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, great
So
idea.
it can be worn both ways.
Brilliant. Thank you, Roger. Right then, you know the price point. You might be thinking, is it $49.99? No, of course it isn't. We're nowhere near, my lovelies. 99 chances to make that look. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I've given it to Roger. I'm not just going to point to it. Thank you, Roger. Here you go, so that Ben can pop it on for you. There you go. Everybody pays the final low price. You ready? Are you ready? For that beautiful design about to be taught to you on a. See, there you go. We've matched the price of the bracelet. Okay, because obviously in the necklace kit it was 19.2 grams of Argentium 935. In the previous bracelet and now this one, the bracelet was 8.6, I think, something like that, just over 8 grams, and this is 8.2 grams. So we've kept the kits the same of the bracelet and the necklace because of the gram weight of the Argentium 935. $29.99. Okay, and Roger's just firing up, making sure he's all gassed up and ready to go on your butane torch.
Yes, it's playing up today, but we'll get there.
That's the joys of live television, Roger. It is. Every time something can go wrong, you could have done that 10 times this morning. The second the cameras roll live,
that's right.
Something plays up. Absolutely. So, now Roger, can you please show us how to turn that kit that we've just bought into that beautiful necklace, please?
Okay. Here we go then.
Okay.
We start with the square wire, and it has been what we call hard drawn, so it's tough and it's surprisingly springy.
Okay.
But we want to take that tension out of the material because we're going to twist it and form it. So of course we need to anneal it.
Here we got it.
Annealing is a process that relaxes the molecular structure within the metal and it enables you to form it. And in fact, when you form metal, when you work it, when you move it around, you increase the tension inside it. So every time you work the material, form it up, twist it and so on, you're actually making it harder. So annealing, as I mentioned before, is a good process. It relaxes you, and if you're in doubt of what to do next, then you anneal it.
If in doubt, anneal.
If in doubt, anneal.
Yeah.
You'll notice that it started off shiny, Once it's reached the sort of slightly dull surface, that's about right.
Okay.
You may think you've lost the shine, but in fact, if you just pick it up and rub a cloth down it, the shine will come back again. And I think you supply polishing cloths.
Do you know, we do have an Argentine polishing cloth. We do, in 6 Ross.
Job now.
We do. I'm doing your job. So this is, if I just show you now, this is your Argentine fully branded polishing cloth. Okay, it does fold out, so it isn't. That's your size there. Look, for the Argentine branding. And if I just show you here, look, all the information that you need is on the back of your polishing cloth. Look, high quality jewellery care cloth is made from 100% cotton and has been especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium 935 silver. And again, look there, do make sure that you do not put it in the washing machine. Because it won't work then, will it, Roger?
No.
No, don't put it in the washing machine. Please don't. And store it in the wallet, is what Argentium say. $5.99. Okay? Okay, thank you, Roger.
That's okay. Well, having annealed it, you'll see that if I try and bend it now or spring it now, it doesn't spring anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It's very soft. Okay?
Yeah.
And in fact, if I kept working it, rather like that guy, I can't remember his name, he used to break spoons by rubbing them.
Oh, Uri Geller.
Uri Geller.
Yeah, well remembered, Ross.
If I keep bending it enough times, it will create stress and it will eventually break.
Okay.
But it'll take a while. Anyway, once we reach that stage, you want to hold it in a vice or in your teeth if you like, but hold it in something.
Not advisable.
It's easier to hold it in a vice. You can do it with 2 pliers,
Yeah.
but it's easier in the vice. And literally just twist. Twist and twist and twist. The curious thing about it is, in doing this, the material's getting harder.
Right.
So if there was a hard spot and a soft spot, and you started twisting, you would still get an even twist, because the soft part will twist before the hard part.
Okay, interesting, wow.
So put a nice twist in. It's up to you how much twist you put into it. You can keep going if you want to.
It depends whether you want a loose or a tight twist, I take it, basically, isn't it?
So there we go.
Wow,
And
beautiful.
just to prove my point, you'll see that if I now find it's become springy again.
Yeah.
Not as springy as it was,
Yeah,
but it's now got more tension in it.
yeah.
You now want to make it into a heart shape.
Okay.
Now this is entirely up to you how large you make this. So I just put a bend in the middle. And I need to now bend round at each end. I'm using my eyes here. Eyes are very good at measurement. You can see if something's right or wrong. You can see that one side is slightly more bent than the other.
Okay.
Well, we can unbend it a little bit and move along and rebend it.
Okay.
Bend this one a little further down. And we're trying to make a heart shape. Now I've made this a little bit on the small side, but never mind.
But again, the choice of size of heart is completely up to you, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I think it's always good. You know, it's one thing buying kits to do things, but within a kit, it's always nice to have your own personality into it.
Well,
put your own twist on it.
Yeah, I was just going to... Oh, you... Did you see? I was just going to put your own twist on it, and he clocked it. He read my mind, and then he went... Bleh. You're quite right, Roger.
Obviously, we want it to sit on the disc, so I can lay it on there just to see how it fits. But you play around with it. If you find it's a bit hard to bend with your fingers, my fingers have had enough years of practice so they can manage it. But if you do find it a bit hard, anneal it again, as I've said before. If in doubt, anneal. And you'll find you can bend it quite easily with your fingers.
So you make it a bit easier for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got to sort of turn the ends down.
Mm-hmm. It's getting there, Roger.
Get it to a shape that is pleasing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. that will do for the time being. So it's a bit long, but I'm just going to cut it back a bit. You may think I'm wasting material, but I think you've seen other demonstrations where you can use your waste materials and make other things with it.
Well, because you heat those and ball them up again into the spheres.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not going to be wasted, is it?
In the workshop, you can take all these little pieces of material, you can melt the whole lot down and put it through my rollers, and I can produce a bit more sheet or a bit more wire, so you can refashion it back.
Exactly.
You never lose the material. No. Right. So I've now got myself a heart shape.
Gorgeous, yeah. Lovely.
I'm now going to fuse this together. And if you wish, you can take some of this scrap, make a ball of it, and fuse the ball on it at that point.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It's up to you. So, with a bit of flux on here, let's see if this will generate enough heat.
Okay.
As I've charged it up. And we'll just fuse these ends together.
Oh, there it goes, look.
And let's
did you see that?
a little bit of fancy work. Let's take that piece.
Oh, he's going to do it. Are you doing my favourite thing? Where you ball it. Oh, I could watch that all day. Oh!
Let it cool down, and we'll stick that on the bottom of there.
Yeah. It's brilliant. I love it.
I ought to put just a bit of flux on it.
Yeah.
To help it on its way.
Oh, little monkey. Watch this now, this is brilliant. Has it attached?
Let it cool down. If the flux can sometimes leave a little bit of residue on the surface.
Okay.
And as you can see here, because I've concentrated the heat at the top end, this bottom end has got sort of grey film on it.
Okay.
So you put it in your little pickling solution.
Okay.
Which is something else that you can demonstrate.
We have got the pickle. It's a special pickle. It's not the pickle in the fridge. Very special.
No, not that sort of pickle.
Not that sort of pickle, no.
And it will just take that greyness off.
So we've just put the Argentium Safe pickling powder. It's called. It's 150 grams. You get it. Have I got it here? But yeah, I've got it. Here we are. So that's your Argentium pickling bag, 150 grams, and it's $7.99. And that will make the, it's all the instructions are there, look as well, and that just makes everything a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yes, I mean, it lasts a long time.
Yeah.
If you heat it up, well, if you put boiling water in it, hot water in it, so it's a hot solution, it will respond a lot quicker to cleaning. But the worst thing is it just is evaporation. But even if it evaporates, it's a crystal solution, so it recrystallizes, and you just put more water with it.
No, I've seen certainly Elizabeth come in when we've done a DVD together, and she's got a designated little, like a little slow cooker.
Yes.
That she keeps just designated for Argentium work.
Yes, if you buy a proper pickling chamber, they are surprisingly expensive, but you can buy one of these little slow cookers.
A little slow cooker, there's a little tip then, a little slow cooker. Don't use it for other food, keep it for your Argentium. But then what she does is when we're filming the DVD, or if you're doing a project, you just plug it in, keep it on at temperature, and every time you do anything, you just pop it in the pickle.
That's right.
Job done.
Yeah.
A lot more cost effective.
It is indeed.
Right, and so there you go, there's your pickle, $7.99. Right, sorry, Roger.
That's okay. So with the disc, it's worth polishing one side, texturing the other. I've got here a steel wire brush, but you can use a Brillo pad or a wire cleaning pad, or Scotch-Brite pad, anything like
Okay.
that.
Yep.
Even a bit of sandpaper will do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Put
I've got
a
some
texture on
sandpaper
it.
today as well, actually. I've got everything here. I've thrown it on the floor, but I have got some sandpaper in different grades. I've got everything, Rog. I have. I'm here to sit. I'm your. I wouldn't say glamorous, obviously, but I'm your assistant. Roger's assistant.
He's known as an oppo.
Yes, an oppo. Yes, what my mum used to always say. It's called an oppo.
In this case, I've just done a straight line brush, but of course you can do little sort of whirligigs on it, or all sorts of shapes and depths of texture on it. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
So it's worth preparing that. Let me just brush this and make that a little bit brighter.
Well, while you do that, just to quickly show you, look, from this is your. I never like the feel of sandpaper, do you?
No.
And it feels weird.
An emery paper or wet and dry paper.
Yeah. So there's all different grades there from 1 to 6. It's your emery paper rather, so emery paper, yeah, like an emery file. And there's a 6-pack, all different colours, and it'll tell you which one. So that one at the back is 6, and I'm assuming the pink is 1. Shouldn't assume, but let's have a look. And there you go, 5. Just to be helpful. So there's your emery polishing grade 5, and each one gives you what grade it is. And they're all colour coordinated, and you get a pack of 6, 1 to 6, $2.99. Okay, so if you want to do what Roger's doing, opposed to using a Roger brush, a wire brush, not a Roger brush. We could rebrand it Roger brush if you like, Roger.
I don't think so.
So there you go, $2.99. Sorry, Roger.
Okie dokie. So in the kit is a jump ring.
Brilliant.
And we need to fit the jump ring onto the disc. Oh, it does go quiet at times as well.
Oh, because we're all totally smitten.
And we need to put a heart on there.
Yep.
Close the jump ring.
Okay.
And we need now to fuse that jump ring together.
So it's closed.
So it's closed.
Fully closed. Okay.
Have to be a little careful because it's sitting up in the air like that. We don't want it to collapse.
Yeah.
A little bit of flux on there. I'll just close that up. In situations like this, I like putting the flame on and then taking it off. So I'm slowly bringing the heat up to the right temperature and controlling it. If you just play the heat on it continuously, it's difficult to judge and control.
Mm-hmm.
Once that's done, that's fine. It's just.
Is that just quenched in just cold water?
It is in this case, yes.
Okay. Yep.
Just so I don't burn myself. You can see the marks and things I've got on my hands.
Yeah, so we don't want that on you, do we?
And really, that is all there is to it.
Great.
The jump ring is large enough for the chain to pass through, so
Absolutely.
you don't need to have an open jump ring for
Yep.
that. And as I said, you can now wear this one side, or you can pop it over onto the other side.
So with all due respect, it's a relatively quick make.
It is quick, mate.
Yeah.
And there's areas within it that you can add your own personality.
Absolutely.
If you want to put any more beads on there, there is a little bit of material left over. It's entirely up to you. You can make the heart smaller, or if you don't like a heart, you can do the circle or
you do any shape you
other
want.
shapes.
You could do an initial, couldn't you?
You could, yes, you could make
all
it
sorts
into
of
an initial.
options.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it.
And just to confirm, obviously, whenever you are doing any kind of fusion work or soldering or whatnot, safety glasses are essential. Now, these are brilliant because these safety glasses fit over a pair of glasses. So if you do wear glasses and you want your safety goggles, you want me to put them on, don't you, Emma? Yeah, come on then. And no, I don't have glasses on, but funnily enough, do you know what they do? I said do, but there you go, I always do. They fit over your contact lenses as well.
They're good glasses. Yeah.
Got contact lenses in.
Yeah.
Obviously, that doesn't. You know, I'm joking. So, hang on a minute. Contact lenses are in your eyes. But actually, I think they're good-looking safety glasses because
they are.
Yeah, and they fit nice. We do not want a close-up. You do. No, they were trying to get a close-up, Roger. I'm not having it at my age. No chance. That isn't happening. I love you, Emma. So safety goggles, £4.99, but they are brilliant. Brilliant those because they fit over your glasses. And even if you don't wear glasses, you're sitting there thinking, I don't wear glasses. Well, they work just as good if you don't have glasses as well. There's one pair fits everybody. Right, I'm getting them off before she's a close-up. So there you go. Safety glasses, very important. Don't throw them on the floor. Don't throw them on the floor. Okay. So just another recap on that kit, my lovelies. Thank you, Roger. You get the Argentium 935 ready-made. Oh, now, did we do the length of the necklace? I think it's 18. Did we do a length? Actually, I don't know if we did. Let me have a look. I think 18, but let's get me trusty ruler again. I think 8. Oh, hang on a second. I've told you wrong. 20 inch. 20 inch. So it's even longer than we thought. 20-inch necklace with the lobster claw already attached. And as Roger's just said, just to prove the point, obviously, look, with your ready-made jump ring, you just make everything and then just pop the chain straight through, look. In fact, if I show you with the clasp end, stop down, there you go, there you go, straight through, just to prove a point, okay? Never done that before. Hello. There you go, might have to put it in. Come on, there you go. I'm doing it left-handed. Just wanted to prove that. You do get the disc already drilled, already done, the drill hole through for you to put the jump ring through. And then you've got the wire to make the twist. Okay, now I do have a lot of you with this in your baskets, a lot of you, and the trouble is if you leave it in your basket, that's where it stays. Or somebody comes in and pilfers your basket, even worse. And then you go back to your basket to check it out and you think, it's there, it's mine. It's virtual. It's not a reality. So, Roger, we also have a few...
Before we move on, can I just say, yes. I had neglected to say that this particular design was by one of our member guilds, or guild members.
Oh, okay.
Christina Zock. So she's
Christina
German.
Zock.
Yes, she's German. So she's offered this design up for this particular programme. So I must give her credit for that.
Shout out to Christina. Christina. So Christina, on behalf of all us jewellery makers that are going to replicate that design, thank you very much. Thank you, because that's it's an important show. So thank you, Roger. Thank you, sir. Now we've also got some cheeky add-ons. But this is a metre of wonderful Argentium 935 Belcher design. Again, very much unisex. Again, like we've just had, but this is beautiful because this is already this could be adding into lovely charms, adding in lovely gemstones, whatever you would like to attach, the pendant that we've just done, because you've got lovely links that are really well sized for you to add jump rings, add your wire into. Yeah. And that's a metre of look at that. And you can see how bright white it is on that recording there, look.
Well, Belcher chain is a very old chain. It's the old-fashioned fob washes used to have a Belcher chain.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It's a lovely link. It's a large link.
Yeah. And I like it because it's nice and neat.
Yeah.
It's neat and tidy, isn't it? And it's a jewellery maker's dream chain, the Belcher chain. And the fact that you're getting 935 Argentium, ideal. That's a whole metre at $39.99. Okay, so do keep checking out. That is an entire metre, which is just shy of 40 inches of Argentium 935 there. Okay? So that's there. We also have, just to mention again, because we're very excited about it, we have got this coming up in a little while, within the next sort of half an hour. We've got 200 grams. It's on pre-order. It's a mixture of quartz, amazonite, agates, all in different sizes, all loose gemstones, all drilled, either smooth or faceted. different styles of drill hole, different size of drill hole, different shapes, different colours. And that deal is guaranteed to go under £10. And your code to pre-order is TDPO67. TDPO67, going under £10. Okay? Now we've got another chain for you here. Again, 935 Argentium. Different style. This is called a trace chain. So it's with a trace chain, it's a finer looking link, if that makes sense. But again, ideal because you've still got the ability to add in and add to your Argentium 935 chain there. 935, the purest, finest silver that we do, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long's Argentium 935 been available, Roger? I forgot to ask you that.
How long?
Yeah.
Commercially, about 12, 14 years, commercially.
Gosh, not that long then.
No.
Oh, right, okay. Wow. Gosh, okay, so it's still quite a new kid on the block, really.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
New kid on the charcoal block. Hey, Rog, I'm getting there before you do. He's going to use that on his next show. I'll bet you, if he's on with another presenter, just watch him. And I bet you he says, new kid on the charcoal block. I'll be watching you, Roger.
I'll mind my P&Qs.
So 19.99, we've halved the price for you. That's for 6 grams of 935. Sorry, 6.6 grams of 935 Argentium. Okay, so 19.99, absolutely brilliant. Well done, well done. Okay. So congratulations, everybody. Wow. We've also got for you, so if you know those clasps we just had, the lobster, the slim lobster, if you would like to add in an alternative variation of clasp, because again, a clasp when it comes to jewellery can be the difference between somebody buying or wearing a piece of jewellery, because if they cannot do the clasp up, they can't wear the jewellery. So it is really key. And what we've got here is no less than 5 of your, what we call a trigger clasp. You just pull that little lever back at the top for anybody that doesn't know how they work. That releases the spring-loaded clasp here, opens up, you pop in your jump ring, and then you just release the little section at the top, the lever, and then it just springs back into position. It's called a trigger clasp. And again, 935 Argentium, pack of 5 for you. Finest purest silver, 935 in Argentium. And the price for 5 trigger clasps is a quite astonishing £6.49. Just over £1 each, isn't it? Yeah? £1.29 a clasp. Very impressive. For a pack of 5. Just to confirm as well, now Roger, who I believe deserves a round of applause from the team here today, because you've been fantastic, Roger.
Thank you.
Very fantastic. You haven't been on the telly you haven't done that many shows to date yet, have you?
No, it's about my 3rd or 4th.
It's about his 3rd or 4th show on Jewellery Maker, which is, I think, is brilliant. And I think absolutely brilliant today, Roger. Thank you very much. Now, we've invited and booked, he's diarised, Roger in for May the 8th during our birthday week.
That's right, yes.
And you've got all those brand new items. That jump ring selection sounds fantastic.
Yes.
Very excited about that. And that's all been saved for our birthday week, because we're 11 years old. Okay. Just before we say good, or say so long until the next time to Roger, this bracelet kit, which we have a lot of you with it in your baskets. We have a small number available. We only started with 99, and it's for 8.8 grams of the specialised wire from Argentium 935 and the lobster claw in Argentium 935 in order for you to make this beautiful bracelet. $29.99. Okay, so do keep adding that to your order. Now, if you didn't see the start of the demonstration, Roger demonstrated how to make the necklace, which is here, but again, the necklace design and the bracelet design are identical. Obviously, the necklace is just a little bit longer, more links to make. So, is there any of the necklace kit left? Nope, necklace kit is sold out. If you want the bracelet kit, or basically you want an addition, doesn't have to, if you want more to make the necklace even longer, you can still buy the bracelet kit, can't you?
Absolutely. Yes.
Absolutely. So $29.99, lots of options for you. And if you want to go back to the 1 o'clock hour and look at the demonstration about 1:30, just go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube link and then put today's date, Jewellery Maker Live today, 22nd of April. Fast forward to about 1:30 and you'll be able to watch that demo at your leisure. All right. Roger?
Do you want a glimpse of what's coming up next time?
Go on. We're not going to say no, Roger.
You sure?
Flash away, sir.
Are you allowed to?
Yeah, go on.
Do you want to show them?
No,
Look,
you can show the camera too, sir.
This, amongst a range of items, we're doing set stones.
Ooh.
We're doing bracelets, necklaces, or pendants and rings as complete sets.
Oh, yeah. And that's,
So
is this
that's
on the 8th of May?
8th of May. This is just a glimpse.
And we can confirm you are on the morning.
I'm on the morning show.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you, Roger. Oh, there you go. You saw it here first. So on the 8th of May, Roger will be back here with Argentium 935. Brand new birthday goodies for you that he's bringing. So can I just say a massive thank you, Sir Roger?
My pleasure.
You have been wonderful as always.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Have a safe drive home.
I shall indeed.
Stay safe, please. We want you back on the 8th. Thank you.
I will. I'll be here.
Thank you. And we are going to go to a very short break. And after the break, you can get, there'll be the first auction, the first opportunity for under, he's stripping off already. He's whipping the apron off. There he is. Look at him. I'm dressing already. I told you that. I told you the neck loop was adjustable. Look. So then, 200 grams of quartz and amazonite and agate in different colours and shapes and sizes and faceted and smooth, under £10. The other side of this short break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me on Jewellery Maker this Friday morning. We've got the most amazing diamond art collection starting at 9 a.m. We've also got a brilliant masterclass with Claire MacDonald featuring D-shaped wire. I'll see you then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Bye, Roger.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Roger.
See you then.
Bye, Roger. I'm going to be so jealous if he's on with another presenter next show, aren't I? I feel like Roger's mine. No, he's gone. Otherwise, he's probably running to his car as we speak. Wasn't that brilliant? Wasn't that great? I love Roger. Our Genting's amazing. Amazing material. It's so clever. I love that. Clever, curious and strange. For all the right reasons. Now, the only thing curious, strange, slightly ridiculous about this next star buy is your price. That's it. Because, in fact, I tell you what, Hannah, gorgeous face. There's a lovely Hannah behind there. Hannah? Yeah? Darling, have you got one of our bead boards or something I can fling all these gemstones onto? Of course. Thanks, because if I put it on here, I'll need it, and then I'll be like, Hannah? She'll be like, what do you need now? You are a speedy woman. Thank you, gorgeous. Because we can't see them all in there, can we, Ben? Oh. Let me show you. Let me just show you what kind of... Have we got the overhead? Yeah? Oh, Emma, we've got an overhead over here. Emma's not been in this studio for a while. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's an overhead over here. It's called overhead, over here. Let's just see if... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me work it. Right, come on, Zine. There you go. I had to work it out myself there. There you go. So that is just a selection of agates, amazonites, different quartz. I don't want to mention this, but I'm going to. That looks remarkably like a Burmese jadeite to me. You thought the same thing, Ross. I'm prepared to commit to that being a Burmese jadeite. No, that's an agate. I'm happy with that. But there's Botswana agate in there, no question. There's definitely amazonite, no question. But there's lots of quartz in there, all different colours of quartz, and definitely seeing a cheeky Burmese jadeite there. But we're not going to mention that. All of that selection there, all drilled, either smooth or faceted. It's going into £10. Genuine gemstones. Now on pre-order of the, was it TDGP67? Oh, did it? Ely. Oh, no, Ben. You look like one of those dogs then with the teeth that are always out. I don't want to say the name on air. You know the dog that sounds like you're swearing? There's something, ooh. One of them. Don't want to say its name, but he was like, you look just like it. So cute. Right then, so TDP067, that's the price you're all seeing. If you think how many strands that would be of all those different gemstones, what you'd have to pay to get to that, look. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'll just do it. I'll be the overhead. Underneath. Can I be the underneath overhead? We're going, for those of you that have already checked out, and you're welcome to check out more than 2, you know, if you want, on to £10. Yeah? Different amazonite colours, different agates. Definitely Burmese jadeite in there. Just saying. Going under £10. Voila. I was watching the last episode of Sex and the City last night, and Carrie Bradshaw goes to Paris, and she spoke remarkably good French. I felt so. I feel a little cap off to Sex and the City last night. Voilà, voilà. Ah ouais. D'accord. 9.99. Yeah, you're not getting all the colours on there. Should I tip it up? Should I tip it up to your camera bend? Because camera's bend's like better. Look. Hey, in fact, let's just swoop them all down. Look, that you don't you come on. All of those. Stop it. Making a bid for freedom. All of those genuine drilled gemstones, smooth and faceted. We are at less than £10. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? I love a bead scoop. We do, don't we, Mandy? We all love a bead scoop because we get gemstones we've never worked with before, don't we? That's the thing, yeah? And it always worries me when we say bead scoop because they're not beads, are they? They're genuine mined, cut, possibly smooth, possibly faceted gemstones as well. Well then, Sue's had 2, Lisa's had 2, Christine's had 2, Jane's had 2, and the list goes on. Under £10. We might just be ending the show with another scoop. I'm not joking. Do you want to have a look? A little tease. You might have spotted it already. Oh, nobody needs Xena twice on 2 screens. Nobody needs that. I'd like to apologise for that double vision of me. Nobody needs to see that. Nobody. Oh, that tickled me then. So we've got another scoopy scoop coming your way towards the end of the show. We've actually got, this is a pearl scoop. Oh, hang on a second. There's genuine gemstones in there as well. Oh, I've never seen us do that before. There's gemstones and pearls. Gemstones and pearls. That's going into £10 as well. Oh, that's the 2 deals I'll be getting today, minimum. Yeah. Do you know, we were going to end the show with this, but there's been a lot... Oh. Sorry. Right, OK. So we are going to end the show this afternoon with this deal, under £10. OK? We've also got citrines coming up, stunning rose quartz and lapis lazuli, and a gorgeous Ethiopian opal. We have got a lot coming your way. Loose, beautiful citrines in collector boxes as well. Can I show you the opal? Because I know a lot of you missed out on that opal yesterday. The opal that we did on the show yesterday afternoon was incredibly popular. These opals, yeah, let's show you how they will look in a single light source environment. They look, do you know what? They look okay in the studio, they do, but they're not okay opals. They're absolutely blooming brilliant opals. And that's what you'll get when you get them in a single light source at home. It's a close-out deal. It's one of them ones. Close-out deal on Jewellery Maker means we've bought bulk. We've got it at the best, most unbelievable price saving imaginable when we bought them, and we're passing that on to you. All right? That'll be in the 3 o'clock hour. Within about the next half an hour. Okay? So, I've also got some rose quartz. Okay? We'll bring those to you now, shall we? Do keep checking those out, $9.99. What a great deal. Now we have a marquise. Marquise is that gorgeous. If you turn it on its landscape, they look like a set of beautiful, beautiful lips with a nice light pink lipstick. Yeah, Ben. Right then, in rose quartz, let me show you. Let me grab that, hang on. I don't often see rose quartz, do we, in a marquise? Make the prettiest floral designs, wouldn't they? Faceted as well. Aren't they adorable? That lovely. You could put that as a leaf design in a floral piece. You're doing some wirework, wirework floral designs. You could have a leaf in a beautiful rose quartz, couldn't you? Aren't they adorable? That lovely. You could put that as a leaf design in a floral piece. You're doing some wirework, wirework floral designs. Have a leaf in a beautiful rose quartz. Couldn't you? Aren't they adorable? That lovely. You could put that as a leaf design in a floral piece. So side drill, just begging to be pendants or drop earrings. Yeah? Gorgeous facets on, there you go, look, can you see? Every one of those rose quartz, look, because of the size of them, so because of the size of each of those rose quartz, you've got a very substantial size of facet, which means that that's going to catch the light and reflect the light beautifully, isn't it? $29.99. Okay, and then, oh, have you counted already? Oh, he's doing my job for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are right, 12. You got it extra early, did you? Well, I was late today, everybody, and I'd like to apologise to the whole team. I managed to get on air on time, but I lost my car keys, and I had the biggest panic attack I think I've ever had. Could you sense it? Stressed. £1 per rose quartz marquise, yes please. Yeah, Emma's in shock, our director. She's not used to a price plummet. And you know, I've never thought about that. Our prices do absolutely plummet. It's like, you've ever seen one of those rides at one of these, you know, the amusement parks? What's the ride that you get on? I think they've got one at Alton Towers. And it goes up the top, and then it just goes, they sort of take you to the top, they shoot you up, and then they go, and your heart's in your mouth. Yeah, have you been on it, you lot? I couldn't even go on it. Have you been on it, Ben? No, I struggle with the pirate ship. So if I struggle with the pirate ship or the waltzers, I'm going to struggle with the. Yeah. Do you want to see it on the? Do you want to see it on the neckline? Would you like to see it? Here we go. I mean, they're very sizable. Look, I haven't got the measurement. I have 14 by 7 is the smallest one here, and in the centre, that's up to. Listen to this: 20.5 mil in length, and at the widest point, 11 mil across. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Now I've also got some lovely big ovals. Okay, big ovals. Can I just confirm Roger did take the jewellery with him? I tried. I moved it over here, and then he went, I'd like to take the samples with me. I went, OK, Roger. OK, Roger. Don't we love Roger? He's so lovely. So clever. So then, big ovals. Well, the marquees were big, weren't they? I think as well, if you get that into one of our slider bracelets and you send that to a friend or family member with that lovely unconditional love that's attributed to rose quartz, that would just be perfect, wouldn't it? So Madagascar rose quartz. What does Madagascar give you location-wise? It gives you a very unusual rose quartz no other location can give you. So what it gives you is a particular, strong, beautiful, perfect tone of pink with an inner glow. And you can see it there in the recording, can't you? Strong pink tone in Madagascar. It's deemed to be the best location for the best quality rose quartz, Madagascar. And you get that inner glow. Only this location can deliver this kind of rose quartz. And then he goes and does that. I love that. It's like, and I know he does because he responds to me, but it's almost like the producer has completely been oblivious to what I've just said. Isn't it? Completely oblivious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're at £1. Faceted, huge, best location deemed possible for this gemstone, and we are at £1 for each of. Oops, a daisy. Excuse me. I do apologise. Well, saying they're big. Haven't even picked the biggest one. Look at that for a ring. Covers the whole section of the finger. Look. Yeah. I have one more treat for you in rose quartz. because what I want to show you is the faceted rondelles. Imagine you then had this as the necklace. Yeah, so have that as the necklace, and then have one of your rose quartz pendants hanging from down. I'm glad you said that. I am glad you said that. We all think that looks remarkably like morganite. Yep. However, if you would like the morganite look for less, we do this often at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Get the look for less, because our budgets only go so far. You can get top grade, look at that, top grade rose quartz. Stunning clarity that you've got there. Beautiful little moments of translucency as well. You've got a mixture of the two. Exquisite cutting, faceting, polishing. Again, it's this location that enables you to get that morganite looking rose quartz at that level, at that quality. And if I could say to you, those checking out already, I would, if you're happy with $29.99, how would I word this? If you're happy with that and you'd like 3 for a similar price point, just put 3 in your basket. You'll see where I'm going with this. Because every single one of you will pay the final low price. Ross, thank you. So $9.99 times 3 would be the $29.99 price tag. It's gone to $6.99. So now you would get 3 for £20.97. So for that $29.99, you can get 4, can't you? Oh no, just, yeah, you can, no, 7, 4, yeah. So that $29.99, you could get 4 Madagascar rose quartz. Ruby, I've done the same thing. You done 3, I did it right. I'd get, for $29.99, if I was happy there, I'd buy 4. And I still haven't blown $29.99, have I? Hello, Sally. The Isle of Wight, lovely girl. Oh, I'd love to go to the Isle of Wight again. Have you ever been, Ben? Did you ever do the sand thing when you press the sand into the... Have you never done that? Yeah, there's a special place just by the things that... What's the things that when you go up in it, like a ski lift, not like a chair lift? That's the one. On the beach there, in the Isle of Wight, I don't know if they still do it, we used to do it as kids. You have all the different kind of sands and you press it in different, like, vases and things, and yeah... But you know what I did with mine, Emma, when I was a kid? I had this sand thing sitting on my speaker, and the vibration of the speaker eventually made the glass explode. I had sand everywhere in my bedroom. My mum wasn't happy. I was in big trouble. Oh, $6.99, yeah, but there you go. Ooh. What's the main town in the Isle of Wight? I don't know. I know, I'd like to visit Queen Victoria's house on the Isle of Wight. It's the white one. I don't know what it's called. Is it the White Palace? Oh, I'm Sally, will you message in and help us out with a bit of facts on Isle of Wight? Would you mind? Or Julie Dudley, because she's on the Isle of Wight as well. 78070, start your text with James Studio. You don't have to. Don't feel obliged, Sally. It'd be ever so good if you did. I'm trying to think of the White Palace that Queen Victoria had on the Isle of Wight. Anyway, $6.99 for rose quartz. $6.99 for rose quartz. We've also got stunning lapis lazuli coming up. Is it Newport? Okay. Newport. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Apparently 25,000 of you live there in Newport, apparently. There you go. So, Ethiopian opal, stunning Ethiopian opal, in a closeout deal, coming your way very shortly. Well done on all of you multi-buying on the rose quartz. Great deal, isn't it, on Madagascar as well, rose quartz, under £10. Very good. So, yeah, opal coming up shortly. Okay, what you doing, Ross? Ooh. Okay. We've given you something here. What's that supposed to be? That is not what I expected. Is it? Oh, what you get? Oh, when you see a close up of these, that little, yeah, like a starry night. Can you see? Can you see? Look, all that glitter, all that beautiful glitter inside. Look, massive, aren't they? I've never. Oh, there you go. In the lighting box. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, when you get that into natural daylight, that's look amazing. But even do you think nighttime as well? It's going to do that, isn't it? Oh, that's sexy, isn't it? Oh yeah. It is. You've just got to play. Was it Don McLean, Vincent? Starry, Starry Night. It is, isn't it? Starry, Starry Night. Do, 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 do. I'm sure it's Don McLean. I've never made a song up, you cheeky madam. I'm a Gnu's, a proper song. It's a proper song. $14.99 on those. Just to confirm, somebody says to Ross, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 on there. £1.50 for an actual faceted star aventurine. That has got that beautiful phenomenon. I can't even say it. Phenomenon. I can't say it. Why can't I say it? I can always say that. Phenomena. Anyway, so yeah, it'd be nice if I could speak English. We've had this chat before. So, starry night within your star aventurine. Gorgeous. We also have in ovals. Do you want to see it with the rose quartz? I'm going to show you. So if you had, because I don't know about you, grey and pink always look great together, don't they? Silver and pink. So if you had the lovely, really strong pink of the rose quartz with your ovals of the star aventurine. I mean, who knew star aventurine even came in that colour tone? Very unisex, very wearable, that tone. And then when you get the starry night aspect across the surface, completely reversible, obviously, because it's all the way through the gemstone. That is your star aventurine quartz. So again, it's going to go great with that scoop that we've just done for $9.99, because that had got lots of quartz in there, hadn't it? Yeah? You ready? Star aventurine, 80 carats in your gorgeous ovals for a cheeky. Because cheeky is good sometimes. Cheeky can be deemed not so nice, but if you sort of cheeky, like Roger was a bit earlier, $12.99. He's such a lovely man, Roger of Argentium. He's so nice. RFRU21, $12.99 on aventurine, star aventurine as well. Look at all that beauty. Can I just show it? Can we show it up close? Would you mind, team? If I just give you a little close up. See, look. Yeah, it's really glittery, look. And just if I just flick that round, look, so you can see. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, hang on. Come on, there you go. Come on, there you go. Starry, glittery, all the way through the gemstone, look. Look at that. It is like a tube of silver glitter's been poured into the gemstone, isn't it? Like a glittery resin, isn't it? But within a gemstone, naturally. Isn't that clever? Slight concern, 9 left. Okay, 9 left. So the opals, okay, in fact, shall I show you the other opals that I haven't shown you yet? There's only 2 opals, but you've got pear drops, smooth pear drops, then you've got the faceted, are they faceted or smooth? I think they're smooth actually. Okay, so if I can just turn those so I can show you there together. It's another closeout deal. Yeah, if you want to get opals, and look at that one flicking to light, look at the red there, look, I'm flicking that to the light, and I'm blocking it a little bit from the studio lights. If you would like opals in your collection today, and if anybody, I do say this every time, because it does worry me, because if you're looking at, if you were watching the opals that I just had, that's the same strand as that strand. It's the identical strand that has been filmed. What that means is, in the lighting box, we have one single light source, like you would have with the sun. It's as simple as that, okay? That's what your opals will look like. In the studio, I am awash with light, okay? It's like when you go on stage. You know, when you go on stage and you're doing a production, there's always light bulbs around your dressing room mirror, because when you're putting your makeup on, you have to put it on a lot darker, a lot thicker, for it to look. Because if you go on stage and you're not fully, that's why a lot of gentlemen on camera have to wear, and on stage have to wear makeup as well, because of how washed out you look in the light. So it's the same as human beings with the opal. In a brightly lit studio, you're completely drained of all colour. But when you see that person in real life, or you see the gemstone in real life, that's not the view you see, because the lights are removed. You've only got that one source of light with the sun. Okay, so just trust us on that one, if you wouldn't mind. 30-day money back guarantee as well. You want sorry? Sorry, love. Ah, ha ha. So, again, with the rose quartz, they'd be ideal. Okay? So this is, you know the aventurine we've just seen? This is what I want to just pop those back again. So when somebody came to you and said, I'd like some aventurine, most people will picture that colour tone, the green. Okay? Just to confirm, it will go perfectly with your rose quartz. Yeah, a bit of cherry blossom. Yeah? But if you got it with the previous star aventurines, how awesome that most people that recognise this gemstone will picture that. And wouldn't it be great to do the same design in the same gemstone, but one in the green and one in the star? Just give people a real alternative. Yeah? So one treat, this is we haven't had this cheeky strand before. First outing today for you, lucky lot, so you're the first person to get first dibs. First dibs on green aventurine. Gorgeous green. It's a lovely, gentle green, isn't it? A really gentle, lovely green. $12.99. I like that, because that's the kind of greens that you get on. If you look out into the garden at the moment, here in the UK, and it's spring, and we're approaching as we're going into summer, and everything. I was sitting outside in the garden yesterday after I'd watered all the borders, and I'd seen all the lovely green shoots appearing everywhere, on the trees, on the plants, on the everywhere. Just brand new green shoots coming up, and it's that promise of new life, isn't it? And that is a really lovely nature's backdrop green to any of your gemstones, any of your colours, any of those scoops and those gemstone and pearl scoops we've had on the show, and the gemstone and pearl scoops coming up before 5 o'clock, okay? And that just looks gorgeous. Do you want to see it with the, I've shown it with the rose quartz. Would you like to try the green event? I've shown it with the star. Would you like to try it? I don't know if it'll work with the lapis, but do you want to see? Because these are my brand new lapis coming up later as well. Coming up at 4 p.m. today. Actually, I think that looks really nice. Green and blue. Yeah? So, we're not far away, by the way, from your manager special. So if you sat there thinking, where's the manager special? Because we ran over slightly with Argentium, we will be bringing you your manager special, which is the closeout double deal on the opals. Okay, then at 4 o'clock we'll be bringing you 2 lovely brand new strands of lapis lazuli, and we'll be finishing with a star buy on the gemstone and pearl scoop, again going under £10, okay? Right then, my lovelies, let's stick with all the lovely colour, and let us bring you, after the break, your star buy on that closeout deals, or the closeout deals, because there's 2 of them, on stunning Ethiopian high-performing opal.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right, imagine manager special, deal of the day, showstopper, presenter's pick, all rolled into these next two closeout deals. Okay? I'd like to explain the closeout deal because, again, to those of you that don't watch shopping television very often, or you just landed on this wonderful channel and you're thinking, oh, what's all this about? A closeout deal, you know when and this happened recently with a spa, so bear with me, Ross. Aldi and Lidl, right? Brilliant companies, and Asda, and big people that, you know, people that buy massive deals in and then put them across their stores all over the UK and world. I don't know how far it goes, Aldi and Lidl and Asda and places like that. Well, Walmart, isn't it? And basically they send an email out. And it's like my friend said the other way, they've got this blow-up spa. I was like, great. So this spa was, I knew it was £150 better deal than I could get from my beloved Costco. Right, so let's put that, because I love Costco. We've got to mention the Costco, right? 100 and other warehouses available. This blow-up spa was £150 cheaper. It was the same make. Because I straight away went, as a bit of a snob, I went, well, it won't be as good, will it? And he showed me it, my fellow, and he went, it's the same make of spa. I was like, all right then. Let's stop being a snob for a minute. I said, right, okay then. Anyway, the second it went live, right, He joined the queue. There were 19,500 people in front of him. I've still got the picture on my phone, right? So the thing is with the Ethiopian opal, it's the same concept. So, same quality Ethiopian opal, still a rare gemstone. It is the real deal. We can authenticate that with the independent certificate of authenticity because we have them independently tested, our gemstones. But you stand a darn sight more chance of getting these close-out deal Ethiopian opals at that kind of a plummeting saving today, because we went to our supplier, we went we sourced direct as well, so we went there and we went, right, that deal's that good, we'll take every single one of them, which means the person that's selling it gets a great quick sale, so it's quids in for them. We pass the saving on to you. That means you get your beloved Ethiopian opal at way below the marketplace price that you should be paying. And the second that deal goes, like the SPA deal with those companies, the price goes straight back up. It's simple as that. And you can't get it again. So basically what it means is when the code comes in and the graphics come in, grab them. And you can check out yourself online, on the app, on the phone. Which way you want to go. Needless to say, we didn't get the blow-up SPA. Having to make do with the garden hose. It's not as enjoyable. It's colder. Okay, so we will start with the lovely pear drops. I just wanted to give you an explanation as to what because in the industry we all know what a close-out deal is, but we forget that people probably sitting at home going, it's like the acronyms on Line of Duty. What? Anyway, don't start me on that. OCG. Who knew what an OCG was? So, we have here Ethiopian opal. Stunning. If you think fireworks, if you think galaxies, you think the Aurora Borealis, all locked into a wearable, non-stingable jellyfish. That's what I'm talking about. Here's the Aurora Borealis, look. Courtesy of... Oh... Actually, that looks like the opal in the skyline, doesn't it? Yeah?
Been there.
You've been there?
Yeah, that's in Iceland. Can't remember the name.
That's in Iceland. Did you see the Aurora Borealis? Oh, you did. Oh, no. He's really... Look, this is Ben in the studio saying he's been there to Iceland. And a lot of people go and chase the Aurora Borealis and unfortunately pay all that money. Have a lovely holiday, obviously, but don't get to see... And funnily enough, I'm going to tell you some news here, by the way. My fella's son, Ryan, is studying up at Sellafield in the Lake District, and he saw the Aurora Borealis only a couple of months ago. There you go. What you want is that shifting play of collide, beautifully done too. Oh, that was so nice. Can we do that again? Because that's what you're getting in... I thought that was perfect. Oh, come on. Yeah? The lovely thing is, in your opal, you don't have that worry as to when you go to Iceland or you go to or wherever it is that you go to see the Aurora Borealis, you are guaranteed the Aurora Borealis kaleidoscoping, gorgeous shift of play of kaleidoscopic colours, guaranteed in your Ethiopian opal, because we only bring you the best. And that's a promise. Opal is wonderful because, like your amber, every Ethiopian opal will be unique. Every single one will be different to the one next door. You may get a really dominant colour of the rarer reds, oranges and violets. You might go that. But what I like about, when you see like those takeaways, or like a bar and it's got those neon signs to grab your attention, that's the colours, or in a beautiful arboretum as the lights up lights into the trees, all the different colours. Oh, it's just magical. You get this effect locked into these gemstones naturally because of the formation, because of those silicous fields. It's just incredible. So if we... Oh, how do you mean, sorry? Ah, so there you go. So that explanation there that you've got. So the A on the left-hand side shows the orderly packaging of the silica spheres in that photograph there, which then in turn makes up the precious opal. Now on the right hand side you've got a very disordered packaging of the silica spheres, which gives you a patchy opal as it forms. So again, you can either get pinfire flash or you can get big patches, because basically imagine putting, and that's a great way to do that look. Imagine putting a cardboard box, filling it with, you know when you get the packaging from and you get the polystyrene little things in there, or you fill it with ping pong balls. Obviously, the more ping pong balls you get in there, technically, the less play of colour you may have, because there's not so many cracks and fissures for the colour to go into. As it's forming, as you had the water, then the landscape dried out, and that's where all the cracks and fissures appeared. Just giving you a basic thing of opal. Obviously, if you've got this different style and they're less tightly packed, you'll get more play of colour. It's fascinating the way opals are formed. It is. It's brilliant. The lovely thing is about our opals, you will get this unique display of flashing rainbow colours, which are called play of colour. And all of the Ethiopian opals are precious opals. That's the point, okay? All natural, okay? And it's those sub-microscopic spheres that we're talking about. The light waves travel between the spheres. They will be different, they will be banded, they will be lava-like lamp designs that you've got. And as they bend, they break up into the colours of the rainbow, called the spectral colours, and your play of colour that you're seeing there in those opals is the final result. Okay? All I will say is, every time you hear the words closeout deal on your gemstone that you love, check out immediately. We do have people that trust us and check out straight away, trusting, safe in the knowledge that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I have 66 available, okay? 10 have gone already. That's the people. And again, thank you for trusting us. The lovely thing is, even if you are a little bit more hesitant, you are fully entitled to that. But obviously, the quicker you check out, the quicker the deal that you get. So, HISF64 is your code. We're giving 66 of you in total, that's if you all check out one each, the same chance, the same opportunity. But we do inevitably get customers messaging into our studio and to our gallery, rather, to the producer saying, I missed out. I'm afraid we can't get you to check out any quicker. I don't know what you're going to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Do you see that currently it's a three-figure price, i.e. £119.99? Yeah, because three figures means 120. Would you be impressed if we could get that under £50? Yeah? Beaten half price. Half price would be £60. How about if our producer removed the £100 off the deal? Ben's just gone, ooh. Ooh. Under £20 on those Ethiopian opals at that quality. There you go. We are about to take £100 off that price. Okay. So, already multi-buyers coming in. Lavinia, good luck, darling. Jane, Heather, Jewellery Maker, Claire, Anne, Virginia, Ruby. There's a 35-second wait on the phone lines. There were 66 available to start with. Half the availability has now gone. So even though you checked out when it was $119.99, everybody gets charged on their credit or debit card or PayPal $19.99. A huge congratulations on that closeout deal. Absolutely, Anthony, well done. Sean's got it. Pauline, Jane, Claire, Virginia, Ruby, well done. I think Claire's just got it as well. Sally's here on the Isle of Wight. Did she message in, Sally? Oh, we'll have a little look, Sally. Joanne's in Cornwall. We've got 45-second free phone wait on the phone lines. A little bit of chill out time, but it probably isn't chill out because you're probably flapping going. I've just seen our lovely call centre as well over at Gem4. $19.99. I had to go and pick up an order. gems, and I saw the lovely call centre. How many left, sorry? Oh, is that all? Oh dear. 23 chances. Oh, hang on, no, Virginia just had 2. 21 chances then. Virginia, well done. Lavinia, well done. That's nice. Lavinia and Virginia. Ah, Virginia and Lavinia. 19.99. That's a closeout deal. Lynn's in, so that takes us down to. Oh, I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you all. Okay, there are now 14 chances. I've just seen a name I've never seen before. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Lolly. Oh, what a lovely name, Lolly. And you're only down the road in Worcestershire, aren't you? I'd love to live in a shire. Wouldn't you, Ben?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'd like to live in a shire. Where do you live? Are you Custers Midlands?
Birmingham.
Yes, you're West Midlands. Yeah, yeah. Do you live in a shire, Ross? Oh, he's posh, Warwickshire. I'd love to live in a shire. Yeah. 19.99. Bear in mind. Oh, well done, Angela. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Jane. All just coming in the last few minutes. Congratulations. What a deal. What an epic dip. Do you want to know how many opals are on there? We've got time. Should we count them? Shall we? Let's, Ben. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Might have missed one there. 42, 40. I think there's 45 on there. I make that less than 50p. I make that less than 50p an opal. Ah, right, there's 11 left. All right, I'm over allocated. That means if you all check out, we've got minus. Yeah, 19.99. Congratulations. Well done, you lovely lot. Right, if we do second closeout deal. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. That was attractive, wasn't it? Sorry. Oh, a bit of hay fever. Do you find the hay fever is really bad at the minute? Ah, honest. Yeah, we've all. It's bad. Sorry, Hannah. It's bad at the minute, hay fever. Oh, anyway, that's my moaning out the way. So, can we just look at the recording for a minute? Would you mind? So, just to give you and I'm going to have to read this because I want to explain how rare when it comes to those grids, you know that layout pattern we were just showing you of the grids. So, when we're talking about sizes, right, let me read this. You know those silica spheres we just showed you in that diagram, depending on how they're packed, which is what gives you the colours and the formation of the play of colour. It's a silica sphere in an Ethiopian opal needs to be 0.2 microns in size, which is ridiculously small, to create that red play of colour flash. It's got to be less than 0.2 microns to give you that. And every silica sphere will give you a different pattern, different colours. No two opals will ever be the same. Ever. Impossible. Impossible. And you know what? Opal surprises me. Opal, I was trying to get there, surprises me. Do you know it's up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, opal? I wouldn't think so, would you? It's a tough cookie. Huh? Ah. Just saying. RHSF 32 on your beautiful Ethiopian opal in another phenomenal closeout deal. Okay, you think how popular Ethiopian opal is. Now the alarming thing is Ethiopian opal is proving really difficult to get these days. The main vein, which is only 1.2 to 1.5 metres in height, that main seam or crevice vein, whatever you want to call it, in Ethiopia, I can't speak today, Ethiopia, do you know, since I lost my car keys, I've been so stressed this afternoon losing my car keys. Oh, anyway, so can I just say a massive thank you to Hannah, who's working down that back passageway at the minute. When I got here, I was so stressed, and bless her, she came in, can I get you a cup of tea? Can I get you a glass of water? She was, thank you, Hannah, she was so lovely today. She's every day. But thank you, Hannah. She was lovely. Really, really calmed me down. She was great. Anyway, I've lost my train of conversation now anyway. Right, I'm going to give you... Right, do me a favour. When you see the first price come in, don't panic. Okay? It's a comfortable, reasonable buy price on Ethiopian opal. Oh, that's what I was saying, that they're finding it really difficult. That main vein depleted Gone. No more opal. In that main vein. Worrying, innit? Isn't it? Sorry. In it? Sorry, isn't it? Right then, the price that we're all going to rudely ignore, pretend that it isn't there on screen, is actually a brilliant, right, hang on. Hey, are you sure? I don't mean that to sound rude. Sorry, darling. So I assumed that was going to come in at like $29.99, $39.99, didn't you? That's not your buy price. And the good news is, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, even though it's very clever about Jewellery Maker. When you check out now, if you go through the checkout at the supermarket and you get charged $17.99, they don't come and get you in the car and go, oh, sorry, Sheila, Sylvia, Anthony, Jane, Steve, whoever you might be, we've overcharged you. Have some money back. Has that ever happened in a supermarket? Nah. At the supermarket, you've got to be there at the right time of day to get the whoops-a-daisy yellow label on your item, and generally it's gone out of date. Ethiopian opal can't go out of date. Can't. Now then, Margot. Hello, Margot. I made a necklace with Ethiopian opal, and it's like wearing a string of fairy lights. Be safe, lovely people. Margot and George. You know that's Margot team that sends us the handmade beautiful cards, and we all had one for Easter. That's Margot. Thank you, Margot. Thank you, Margot. Margot and George. Lovely George. Now then, Margot, if you want some more fairy lights, I tell you what, I've paid more than that for fairy lights. And the bulbs go, don't they? Yeah? So then, Margot and everybody else that would like the Ethiopian opal fairy lights, we're going to give you a quite laughable buy price today for you. RHSF32 is your code on your Ethiopian opal. Precious opal. It's unlike any other gemstone you will ever own, your Ethiopian opal, because it's made so differently. Now, odd price I grant you. That is the singularly lowest price that opal will ever be. £13.42. Good luck. We started with 110. Okay, there's about 50 left. See, over half the stock's gone. And I don't blame you. £13.42. You are welcome to multi-buy. Absolutely no problem at all. I mean, we went to a lovely, the hotel down the road from where I live. If we ordered 2 glasses of Prosecco, it'd be more than that. 2 little glasses. You don't get much in it. What is it, 125ml in a Prosecco? Do you not know? Do you not know, darling? No, not a Prosecco fan. No. He's beer. He's a beer man. £13.42. We are at for a 12-carat strand of play of colour. And all the colours look violet blue, oranges, reds, neon yellows, neon greens. Now, Virginia's had 3. I do not blame you, sweet pea. Margot's in again for some more fairy lights. Sally's in on 2. Patricia's had 5. Good for you. James has had... How many's James had? James has had 2. Laurel's got 2. Jane's got 4. Tracy's got 3. Lavinia's got 2. Susan's got 2. So you could get both opals for £33. Thank you, Ross. I didn't work that out myself. £33.41. So if you wanted to get the pear drops and the rondelles for a remarkable buy price, and please utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee and see the opals in all their splendour of colour for yourself. Do you mean the lapis? It's all right, my darling. Look, I'm doing well confusing myself today, Ross. I don't need your help. Right then, do you want to see? Would you like to see? Now, at 4 o'clock, we switch to a viewer's choice, which means we load all the items onto the web and the app. For an hour, you get 60 minutes, or however long the stock is available, because there is some last of stock in there. It can literally go like that. There could be 1s or 2s in there. We also have 2 brand new opportunities of stunning lapis lazuli. Okay, and let me show you both strands, because I got squares, perfect squares, and I've got these wonderful drums, I would have said. Drums of lapis lazuli. So striking, isn't it, lapis lazuli? It really is. Am I allowed to say about the under £10? But each one under £10. And you know, we did mention this yesterday. The entire hour, including the brand new star buys from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, everything you see, everything online, under £10. Everything when it gets to 4 o'clock and you go to JewelleryMaker.com website, JewelleryMaker app, can we show it when we do it? Can we show everybody a little preview when you go up and down the web? Yeah, when we do it at 4 o'clock, would that be all right? Yeah, we'll show you. How many items have you got in that hour, Ross? 30 under £10. Nice. And should we try and show all of them? Shall we try and... No, not try. Not having that. Shall we show you every item live in the studio? Shall we try it, Ben? Can you keep me on track? Yeah. Don't let me waffle. I know, tall order. My fella wouldn't agree to that. Be like, that ain't happening. Yeah? Do you know what my fella was looking for online the other day? I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm trying to find a gobstopper shop that would accommodate you. No. Show me. Do you want to see the citrines we've got? Good job, I love him, isn't it? I do. Yeah. So. Oh, hello, Sunshine Citrine. Hello, gem quality, fabulous. Please set me to high-end jewellery, ASAP, Citrine. Ding dong. Now, if I only had another hand, hang on, I can remedy that. Aha. That's better, isn't it? Look at that. All 3 different shapes, including your marquees, your round, and we're classing that as cushion. They're super bright, aren't they? Super bright. It's good that I've got to 50, I know my shapes. I said you had that little ball. Do you know that little plastic ball when you were a kid with the cut-out holes and you had to put the shapes in? It's still there. Still there. I knew it'd pay off. Just remember as well, that scoop there, by the way, okay, all of those genuine gemstones and pearls go to £10 in the next hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, daisy. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Do you say again? Ooh. I was talking about that loose Burmese jadeite in the scoop earlier, wasn't I? Can't guarantee that, obviously, but a random jadeite jumped into that scoop, I can tell you that now. So what I can confirm, though, and I can guarantee, if you buy this strand, you will get jadeite. A little, yeah, it's a treat, isn't it, to get jadeite in 2mm rounds? Cute, aren't they? Yeah? Can you... Right, hang on a second. Unbelievable buy price on grade A Burmese jadeite, right? Natural. $7.99. You know when you do the 12 2mm beads to make a beady bead? Beady bead style... We haven't got any here, have we? Just seeing if I've got a beady bead in the studio. Can't see one. But a beady bead would only take 12 jadeites. That's all it would take, 12 jadeites. I've got a picture of a... Have you found it? There's one... Have you got one? It's kind of... This is your beady bead, look. Excuse all the... but that it's a bit out of focus, but that's your beady bead in slightly larger beads, obviously. You could do a beady bead like that, look. Yeah. In 12 of those jadeites. $7.99 is a good deal, isn't it? Hey? $7.99. And they're all faceted. Look, imagine trying to facet a 2mm gemstone. Oh, my days. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Do the kiss cross as well. Yeah, and the kiss cross that we were showing with Mark Smith yesterday. You know, the little kiss cross, you could do that with those jadeites, couldn't you? Have you just found one? Oh, there's the kiss cross. Well done. There you go. That's the kiss cross that we were talking about with Mark yesterday. Brilliant. Beautiful. Yeah. Right then. I told him you were with us today, Emma, because Emma's was a director here, and she's now a director over at Sewing Street, another one of our sister channels. She's back with us today, and she messaged me yesterday. I've been excited all day, and then I lost my car keys, and I didn't get a chance to speak to her. So she's getting chatted to at 5 o'clock. So you better run. So pink tourmaline, beautiful pink tourmalines. Brazilian pink tourmalines. This is that lovely faceted little saucer shape that we love, isn't it? I love how compact that design looks. So imagine putting that interspersed with those. In fact, shall I show you with the Burmese jadeite that we just had? And just space, it'd be so pretty, that would. Here we are, look, let me show you. So there's your lovely, lovely, lovely little saucers. Now if you separate them out, you'd exaggerate the saucer shape even more by just doing a little punctuation of Burmese jadeite. Now, did we just go $7.99 on the jadeite? We did, didn't we? So £15.98 for both. Burmese grade A jadeite and beautiful pink tourmaline. It's incredible deals. We're lucky, aren't we? Do you think those of us that have found Jewellery Maker, we're certainly lucky, aren't we? Yeah? Look at it twinkling. Look at it twinkling. Oh, thanks, thanks. Oh, I had my eye on this. Now, yesterday, I saw, for the very first time in my life, and I've been here 50 years, sapphire from China. And we all, because initially yesterday I was like, well, what's special about the sapphire from China? This is what's special about the sapphire from China. If you want the darkest Celanese blue, without the price tag, you go for a Chinese sapphire. That is the deep, don't think that's black, that's the richest, darkest, wonderful Royal Navy blue. Now the 3mm on the show yesterday, sold out. Okay? Now, hang on a second. Some people, because it sold out yesterday. Oh, 6 people didn't check out. There you go. We sold out of this yesterday. Sold out yesterday. 6 people forgot to check out. $12.99. Okay. There you go. Double trouble. Oh, what's this highlight? Ooh. 2mm faceted highlight. We were talking about pleochroism on the show yesterday, weren't we? Different colours from different angles, depending on how the light hits your gemstone. Apart from andalusite, which we rarely see, iolite is deemed to be one of probably the second most pleochroic gemstone available. So if you want to see dark blues and whites and different colour tones, depending on the angle that people see your jewellery, however you're wearing your jewellery, and whatever design it is, pleochroism is so strong in iolite. So, and you can actually see it there, looking at it from one angle, can't you? It's known as the water sapphire. Now that's 2 strands. So that's £6.50 and £6.49. For a whole, now bear in mind you've got 37 centimetres there, so they're 2 full-length strands. So what's that, 74 centimetres? Yeah, 74 centimetres. My maths is a bit back today, Ben. Hey? My maths was a bit off yesterday, wasn't it? It's been off a bit lately. Yeah. I blame the vaccine. I've had one. There's some bonuses to being 50. There's some bonuses to being in your 50s, isn't there? Obviously, it's not the vaccine. I'm just trying to blame anything I possibly can to avoid the fact that I've been hopeless at maths lately. So well done, everybody. No, I'm very grateful to have had the vaccine. Which one, sorry, Danny? Mr. I was just going to say, you've got chrysocolla here. Oh, we're right stepping up the rarity now, aren't we? Chrysocolla. Oh, now let me show you that view there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just those on a little slim 1mm leather cord, knotted. Any gender that would suit, any age. The wonderful joy of uber rare chrysocolla. If you want something perfect to mix in with your Larimar, if you want something perfect to mix in with your lapis, with your turquoise, look at all those beautiful blues. I love this because this to me is how I would imagine and how it looks. You know when you get a turquoise with a lot of matrix from the host rock within your turquoise. Generally when you go to somewhere like Tibet for your Tibetan turquoise, there's more matrix from the host rock in the turquoise. That to me has got your turquoise colours and your lapis colours, but then it's almost as if it's blended and infused with the matrix colours of the host rock, isn't it? I love it. All the gents here love chrysocolla, don't you, Ross? All the lads. Yeah, all the gents. I love chrysocolla. And that's you know, so if you are thinking about making something, because it's Father's Day. June, isn't it? Yeah, you haven't missed it, don't panic. Don't do that to your dad, Emma. Yeah, Father's Day coming up in June. Sticking with it. Right now, I always rhodonite. Let's mix the two up. I always get rhodonite and rhodochrosite mixed up. Do you? Do you, Ben? Yeah, I do. But I got it right. Rhodonite. Rhodonite. In fact, that can ask the chrysocolla, you know. Ooh, with the rose quartz. Under £10 coming up in less than 15 minutes. Yeah, baby. It's lovely. Now, I think rhodonite is very, very sexy. In fact, this is the perfect strand for my top. Oh, if you got this top from Wallis, at the shops are available, that's going to be... Can I just show you? I mean, I'm not suggesting you have got this top from Wallis, but somebody might have. I bet... Do you know what? So I bet there somebody is. It's a popular shop, isn't it? $7.99? No. It is $7.99, but you're getting two. Now, rhodonite, rhodochrosite, normally a bit pricey, aren't they? You have that expectation of a higher price point on rhodonite. And I like it because, to me, it's like lovely. Do you know, I think it's like a sorbet mixed, oh, bless you, Hannah, with black lace, isn't it? It's like a crocheted raspberry sorbet. Yeah? $7.99 from Russia with love. Gorgeous. Now, it's Star By, but we haven't got time for the Star By introduction, so I'm just going to go straight in. Now, we've got marquee citrine, we've got round citrine, we've got... Say again? Marquise. So, I'm going to show you this wonderful, wonderful citrine that I've got here for you. That was my chair, by the way. It was. So you've got brilliant cut on your citrines. And citrine is this beautiful... The thing is, it can be a very pale yellow, very gentle hint of yellow, right through to a sort of brownish orangey colour when you're going down towards your Madeira citrines. But what you've got, there you go, is this wonderful, wonderful gemstone, often confused with topaz, your citrines, because of the gorgeous colour tones that it comes in. It's a very saturated yellow. Now, if you wanted to buy something saturated in yellow, i.e., let's say a yellow sapphire, let's say a yellow diamond, you're paying the big bucks. So if you want that beautiful sunshine yellow, that lovely bright, and it does illuminate what you put with it, whether that's the wire that you go with, whether you're talking about sterling silver, rose gold, yellow gold, citrine will work with them all, including your coppers and your antique bronzes and all of those. It does illuminate, a little bit like your pearls do. So citrine, especially Brazilian citrine, which is very high grade Brazilian citrine, you will get this stunning, warm, yet vibrant, rich yellow in these because they're sensational. And what we've done for you is we've paired 2 sets of marquees for you. So the smaller size that you can see going round, that just coming in now, into vision, there you go, is 8x4, and you get 2 of those. And then the larger, beautiful marquees, brilliant cut citrine there, you can see is 10x5mm. And we've paired them. So you're guaranteed the sizes, you're guaranteed the shapes, you're guaranteed the number of the citrine. Now that's with a plastic covering over the top of those citrines. Right, do you know what, I'm opening them. Yeah, Emma knows me too well. Open them if you can, because I'm normally rubbish. Get me tweezers, here we go. So let's show you how knockout they are without that plastic lid over the top. Let's unleash that oh, look at that. I mean, it's crystal clear, isn't it? Those citrines. Clarity. I'd be comfortable with £9.99 for that one, let alone a pair, let alone 2 sets of pairs of brilliant citrine. Glorious. AUJJ63 is your code. There they are. Beautiful in the daytime, equally as gorgeous of an evening. And it's a trace of iron in its crystal structure that gives you that colour tone. It's like it does in a peridot. Peridot's down to iron. Yeah? Do you know that? Just iron in a peridot. That's when you just get one chemical element like that. It's called an idiochromatic gemstone. Don't you know? Just giving you my little facts that are roaming around in that empty space up there. My fella seems to think there's a lot of empty space up there. He's right. Which one have I did the cushion? He's quite right. Yeah. So then, there's room to fill more with, I think. That's the way I think. Space to... Because every day's a school day, isn't it? Don't you try and learn something new every day? I do. I think it's really exciting. Yeah, thankfully, as you get older with your memory, you do tend to relearn things on a daily basis. Yes. Right then, so cushion shaped. So I'm going to show you because what you can do when you're setting into a solitaire, you could set it in that shape there, look, with your cushion. If you turn it on an angle, set it that way, then of course you've got the diamond effect, and look how bright that citrine is in situ on my finger. Extraordinarily bright, isn't it? These are amazing, Ross. These are absolutely fab. Goodness me. So if that was a yellow sapphire, it'd cost you a fortune. Canary diamond cost you a fortune. So actually, citrine, if you want that lovely splash of yellow, golden yellow, warm, golden, vibrant yellow, citrine's the way to go, isn't it? November's birthstone, isn't it? Yeah, citrine and topaz. Isn't it funny? November's always the month I struggle with on birthstones. How weird. Because I always think October, opal and tourmaline, then it's citrine and topaz. Now, remarkably, each of those loose gemstones, as beautifully brilliant cut as they are, is an incredible £5 and $4.99 a piece. And when we talked to Jake recently, and I said to him, when we send you the display boxes, these ones here, I said, just out of interest, roughly what would they cost us? He said about £3 each. So that actually means if we throw that in with the right cost, the display box, to protect it as well, that means that realistically, you're getting the citrine gemstones brilliant cushion shaped for, let's say, £3.50 each? Yeah? Yeah, £3.50 each, roughly, aren't you? I don't blame you multi-buying, Virginia. She's had 3. Because it is a pendant. Oh, just nearly lost my footing then, sorry. It's not my day today, is it? I'm not going to go out tonight. I'm supposed to be going out on my bike tonight. That's not boding well, is it? You do get 2, by the way. Look how bright they are up on the skin. Look at the colour. Isn't it sensational? I love citrine. Do you know citrine, Ben?
Yes.
I love citrine.
Summery.
It is summery, isn't it? It makes you smile, doesn't it? What do you think, that gemstone? And look at it. It's a big, on the ring finger there, it's a big stone, isn't it? That's an 8mm cushion-shaped citrine. Not 1, but 2 for that price tag, including the display box. So Shani, Yasmin, Jeff, Jeanette, Sandra, Jacqueline, Alex, Link, Jewellery Makers, you need to check those baskets. Oh, Jeff, you don't. You've already done it, love. Okay, well done. Would you... Now, I've also got the rounds. You got done in? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. We've got rounds now. Because when we tend to draw the sun, we tend to draw the sun in a round, don't we? And then the little rays coming off, don't you? I always do, anyway. So, ridiculous price guaranteed. It's Jewellery Maker. What else do we expect? Oh, even better. Oh, nice. So $99.99, but $7.99, even better. Look at that. And 7mm rounds. Just trying to think, have we bought you any mounts in 7mm rounds? Most likely, and if we haven't yet, we probably will do, because we bring you sterling silver and rose gold plate and yellow gold plate in pendants and tennis bracelet mounts and rings and earrings and you name it. We do it, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? And look at that amazing snowflake cut you had on the show with Elle this morning and Jake. Yep. That's also, may I just highlight, the reason that price is even more impressive is because, you know, when we talk about the price, hockey sticks up when you've got a 1 carat gemstone solitaire, each of those is a 1 carat solitaire. Each one. So if I just show you that again, you have a 1 carat solitaire citrine. Bigger than the average size you'd expect in a solitaire ring, isn't it? And we're at $7.99. Brilliant. Absolute. And if you want to set it as earrings, even better, because we've matched them in colour shade, tone, saturation, and size and clarity. So if you do want to make an earring, a pair of... Only single figures left. All right, no problem. Thank you. Well, it is a problem if you want to check out. But perfectly matched for you as well. If you want to make earrings. Perfectly matched. Okay? Now, when we come back from the break, everything will be on the website and the app. Everything that you see, apart from me, under £10. And that's a guarantee, including the Star by gemstone and pearl scoop coming your way. Everything is going under £10. And remember, though, you only have 60 minutes to check out, and that's while stocks last, whichever one comes soonest. Okay, so do please join us after the break. Everything guaranteed, all 30 items, the price has been set for you, under £10.
Join me on Jewellery Maker this Friday morning. We've got the most amazing diamond art collection starting at 9 a.m. We've also got a brilliant masterclass with Claire MacDonald featuring D-shaped wire. I'll see you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right then, my lovelies, prior to me going to the pick of the day with the lapis lazuli, every single item right now is available online on JewelleryMaker.com, on the Jewellery Maker app. Again, you can call the call centre on the free phone number that we leave on the screen for you along with the website address. So every item that is there has been taken down to your lowest ever buy price possible already. So you do not have to wait for us to do the what's the reverse auction? I'll get the words in a minute. So every single item is currently under £10 and is your buy price. There is some last of stock in there. So if you see something that you really want, you don't have to wait to get a certain basket order to get your post and packaging, because once you've done it once a day, you're done. Whatever your post and packaging is, for most of us who live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95. Depending on where you are in the world, on our website it will tell you your delivery, and obviously on the app and through the call centre. You only pay that once a day. So you can check out your item, your basket every time you load something to avoid missing out. Okay? So everything is going under £10. Everything is there. Everything is loaded, including your stunning lapis lazuli. Okay, so we've got some lapis lazuli. Okay. Now there are 99 of each strand. That's it. Have no more. Okay. They've got to go under £10. Got to. That's the promise. Now this shape in these rice beads that are as voluptuous as you could possibly imagine. What an adore! I like it because if you look on the inside of the design, it's like a scallop shape, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It just mixes it up. In fact, let me show you that on, because again, I know, you know, when you look at people in the street, and you look at people in shops and whatever, that most people are, a lot of people are wearing jeans, denim jeans. So, you know, we've all got them, haven't we? I mean, do message in if you haven't, I'll be amazed, but, you know. So this is such an essential, isn't it? Such an essential to your wardrobe if you do wear denim. Whether that be a denim jacket, and, you know, you might go double denim. Oh, yeah. It's back in again, double denim. That means denim down below, denim up here as well. Double denim. So, we promised under 10, okay, on your lapis lazuli. We are under 10. We've done it. We have already satisfied what we have promised. Okay, lovely pyrite inclusions there as well, just the right amount. Now, there's a reason that these are the pick of the day. Okay, massive carat weight. One of the most historical gemstones intrinsically linked. Look at the beautiful flashes of pyrite there. Isn't that, that's just the right amount. It makes you think if you put that with the star aventurine that we had earlier. Sorry, poor Ben's been attacked by something. Was it the money spider after you? I'd let him land on you if I was you. I'd let him land on me. So, lapis lazuli, mined in Afghanistan, one of the 7,000-year-old mine this is, okay? With your 14 by 10 mil, perfectly consistent for your macrame, absolutely perfect. That lovely look. We've turned the 9 on its head. We've made the 9 do a headstand and give you $6.99. Now let me just show you that as a necklace layout again. You may want to just, put those as your guru bead in your mala, a bit above the tassel, or marker beads. If you put that with rounds, you get the different texture. Yeah. Or you could pearl knot. Or you could pearl knot if you wanted to. Rosary link. You could do that in that lovely tin cup style, station style necklace with that tin cup tool that we do. $6.99. If you saw that necklace on somebody, yeah, ready made like that. Let's say I'm wearing this, right, and you see me, because we can go and sit outside at a restaurant now, can't we? But in a pub garden if they've got one and you're allowed, yeah. So if you saw me wearing that and then you came up to me and you didn't watch Jewellery Maker and you said, oh, that's lovely, that necklace. I go, yeah, it's genuine gemstones. Is it really? Now, you imagine seeing that in a department store. So, you know, when you go into, like, Debenhams or John Lewis or Marks and Spencer's or Dorothy Perkins or wherever you might go, right, chances are it would be costume jewellery. You ain't going to see a necklace like that in costume jewellery in plastic beads at $6.99, are you? That's 340 carats of genuine gemstones that have been mined from one of the oldest mines on the planet. 51 minutes available, or as long as those 99 take to check out and sell out. Okay, now it's currently still available, but we need to show you the squares. Okay, so that is still available. Okay, just go onto the website. Okay, here's the website. All 30 items. There you go. Look, there's your bead scoop coming up under £10, already priced for you. Yeah. Everything else, we've got some sellouts already. I did say if they're last of stock, they can sell out pretty quickly. Another sellout there, look. Yep, so just keep going down. We'll try and get every item in front of you. We have kind of made a commitment, so I need to speed up a bit. But we're determined to show you all 30 items. All right? Okay, the time, if you are on the web, 50 minutes and 30 seconds. So there you go, 50 minutes and 30 seconds. All right? Okay, so then, squares. I know I always tend to do this, but it is such a comfortable bracelet shape when you use a square like this. Isn't that lovely? That would make a great elasticated bracelet. It really would make a great elasticated bracelet. If you've got any of our elastic. We haven't got any elastic in stock, have we? Oh, because we do great elastic. I must speak to the buying team because we used to do this lovely tower of multicoloured elastics. It was brilliant. We'll see if we can do that again. That'd be great. So these are your squares. They are 12mm squares, all consistent, no graduation. Because again, sometimes you want a matching shape depending on what style of jewellery you're making. Now, I am fully anticipating a sell out on these 12mm squares, okay? Because of what we're doing. So, I tell you what, if you are... Actually, it doesn't even matter if you're in the mood for lapis. But if you're sitting there thinking, I'm not going to buy any lapis today, we are going to change that. It's almost like I'm going to be like Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. You know when he speaks to those droids, these are not the droids you're looking for. Move along. Do you remember in Star Wars? Yeah, do you remember it? Wasn't a very good impression, was it? But anyway, this will be like us doing this to you now at Jewellery Maker when the price comes in. This is the lapis you didn't know you wanted to buy. That did sound like Marks and Spencer's, didn't I? See, and now there you go. Now everybody's sitting there going, right, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, give me my iPad. Give me my tablet, give me the phone. Let me check out myself. Come on, $4.99. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Yeah? How many do you reckon, Ben? Give us a guess. Give us a guess. There you go, there you go, there you go. 17. Oh, okay. Go on then. Go on a second then. Go on then, Ross. 22. Right, it's between 17 and 22. Whoever loses buys the round. There you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ah, I think you're out, Ben. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You said 17? 18, 20. Ross said 22. You're all off. 24, 26, 28, 32. Deceptive. What have you just taken, lapis lazuli? 2 each. 15 pence a lapis lazuli with the perfect amount of inclusions. Yeah? 15p. 15p. Now then we started with 99. Got less than 50 left. Right, let's be honest. Let's say you've got a £5 note in your purse or your wallet or your pocket. Would you sit there and go, I could get 260 carats of a genuine gemstone with that? You wouldn't, would you? £4.99 what? 2 pinter of milk and some eggs? Possibly, yeah? If you buy the nice eggs, you know, the posh ones, the Clarence Court, the Burford Browns, you know, the posh ones. I know, Ben. Organic free range, come on. Let's have the nice ones with the nice bright yellow yolks. Yeah? £4.90. You should have free range, shouldn't you? You've got to have free range. You've got to have at least free range, haven't you? Hey, it's only right. £4.99. We're talking about hen's eggs now. Right, then, £4.99. Okay, now hang on a second, though. There aren't that many left. Lisa, Jewellery Maker, Atyana, Sharon, Georgie, Pauline, Sandra, Jewellery Makers. There aren't that many left. I'm so sorry. Right, now how long left to check out those lapis? 46 minutes. And everything else. Would you like to see everything else? Yes, you would. Beryl. Oh, come on, Rosler. Really pretty Beryl. If you put it with those rose quartz from earlier. You've actually got morganite. That whole section there is morganite, look. All of those there, look, morganite, $5.99, let alone the rest of the aquamarines and beryls on there. $5.99. Awesome deal. Absolutely awesome. Just incredible. That's not even like, I know I go on about food and drink, but that's what we all do. It's not even too, some pints are so expensive, like Guinness and Peroni and things like that on draft, the beers are available. You'd be paying nearly that for a pint. What you, Ben?
I paid £5.60.
You paid £5.60 for a pint. There you go. I won't ask you how quickly it went after a year in lockdown. But these are genuine gemstones with longevity, haven't they? To last all of our lifetimes and then future generations of our family. Rare, faceted morganites and aquamarines, two of the most and there you go, look, clear white Goshenites. Beautiful yellow golden beryls and heliodors on there. This is such a wicked deal. $5.99. 44 minutes and that clock is ticking. Sorry. 44 minutes. Amazing. Now we had a message in from our lovely Mandy in Liverpool. Hello, lovely lady in Fab Crew. Finally managed to put my fear of needles to one side and I've just got back from my first vaccine. Yeah! Now, Mandy, some people get affected, some people don't. All I felt was really tired for a couple of days. Yeah, your dad as well, yeah. I was fine. Just a couple of... And you might not get it. My fella didn't get anything. He didn't get a thing. He was absolutely fine. But my goodness me, I am so glad you've been, Mandy. So glad you've been. Good for you, Mandy. That's made my day. Another vaccinated jewellery maker. Woohoo! So $5.99, well done. Right then, I've got to get every item in front of you, haven't I? Oh, they're big, juicy rondelles. They're massive. You wait till you see the shell pearl strands I've got coming up. Oh, yeah. And what I like about rondelles is they're wheels, effectively, aren't they? Yeah? So when you've got these, imagine doing this in like a spinner ring. Yeah? Or it's on the neckline. Let me show you when it's on the neckline. The lovely thing is as you move, when you've got a rounded, either a round or a rolling wheel, like in a rondelle, if it's not faceted, even when it's faceted it will, but it'll move with you. So let me show you. So if that's in a lovely design, see, that's going to give you a lovely fluid movement, isn't it, with the wheels? Yeah? Oh, when my brother was little, right, I've got a much younger brother, he was obsessed with that song. I think it's one of the most... Oh, the wheels on the bus go round and round. Honestly, it drove me to absolute distraction. Really? You were talking about that song last night. Why? Who did? Madonna did a version of the wheels on the bus go round. Did she? She didn't. Did she? Madonna did the wheels on the bus go round and round. I'm going to go have a look for that later. Are you? Yeah? 2007, apparently Madonna decided to do the wheels on the bus go round and round. How intriguing. ZUGP26, absolutely, Hannah, in those 10 by 6 beautiful smooth rounds. Well done, you've had them all. Right. When I was on with Jake, Gemmy Vesta, recently, I think it was only a week, hang on, what was it, a week ago. I was on with him last Thursday, a week ago. It's been a long week. He was talking about Sri Lankan sapphire. Sri Lankan sapphire, that's what he was talking about. You do know we're in under £10, Ross? Okay. We have actual Sri Lankan sapphire, one of the most incredible locations, Sri Lankan. And it's happening. That's happening. See, my director had a little panic then and thought, and just questioned my producer and said, should I have taken the plasma out? That's what we class as our plasma. She had a little panic moment. We are under £10 on Sri Lankan actual blue sapphire 2mm rounds. Faceted as well. That's ridiculous. Brilliant, but absolutely ludicrous. And you wait until you see the shell pearls I've got coming up in a moment. All under £10. Now, I've still got to get through 30 items, haven't I, in total through this hour. So £9.99 on your beauty. You could just multi-strand that if you bought several of those, couldn't you? Yeah, I've got it as a bracelet at the moment on the wrist. A doubler. I've doubled it up. Look at that. That is so good. That's my steal deal so far. £9.99 on Sri Lankan sapphire for a tenner. A full 38cm strand of Sri Lankan sapphire in that beautiful blue. That's incredible. Actually, if you put that with the Chinese sapphire that we did earlier in the dark navy blue, that would look cool in the two contrasting blues, or two, because they are very different, those two blues, and it's all down to location. So well done, everybody. Well done. What a lovely name, Laurel. That's a nice name, isn't it, Laurel? Oh, I like that. Do you like your name, Ben? Would you like to be in a different name, or are you happy with Ben? You're comfortable with Ben? Yeah. Good. You know, the driving tests are allowed again. Yeah, have you booked it yet? Come on.
They're doing intensive, so I can...
Oh, are you? Oh, they're good, they are. Yeah. So, right, Steve Bennett's daughter, who's my goddaughter, so Steve Bennett, that was the founder of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, because she works in the call centre at Jewellery Maker, at Gems on a Monday and a Friday. She just passed her theory test for driving yesterday. So, well done, Jess, if you're watching. Yes, I was really proud of her. And she failed it first time, and I said to her, no, you'll get it. She was really nervous, and she passed it yesterday. So I'm really proud of her. So if you speak to her in the call centre, Jessica, say, well done on your theory test. She'd go, what? She'd go, pardon? Right then, now, you know the shell pearls, get ready. Shell pearls in an unusual shape, set landscape. Just to mix things up, look. Yeah, oh. Aqua. You've got that lovely, you've got these pale greens, you've got this deep, deep green. What a great strand that is, look. So you've got these shell pearls in this unusual shape, and instead of them being set vertically or portrait, they've been set horizontally, aka landscape. What a great alternative way to set that strand. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous colours. And if you saw, I think I had these in a kit with Linda Brunwell recently. And these are the last few available. Okay, so the kit has to have all the components. We can only make so many depending on what items go with the strand of these shell pearls. We've only got a tiny few of these left, and we've got the blues coming up. Okay, so Lisa, Stella, Jewellery Maker, Sally Ann, Jewellery Maker, Julie, Catherine, Mary, and everybody, Joyce, trying to check out. They are limited. All right, my lovelies, they're great, aren't they? Lovely colours, such unusual colours. $8.99 for those with it in your baskets, my lovelies. Your baskets. Okay. Right then, so 37 minutes to check out, or as long as the stock is available. So now this one here, still okay for a bracelet, isn't it? Imagine that with the spaces with the Chinese sapphire. You've got whites and tones of blue. That's like a silver blue, isn't it? Yeah? Then you've got that lovely... In fact, there's 3 tones of blue there, look. Isn't there? Those 3. I know they look very similar on camera, but they're actually quite different. Much darker, that one. And that sort of greeny sort of olivine almost. Beautiful. And then the white. $8.99 on those. Brilliant deal. One of the most unusual shell pearls that we do. Yeah, really different, isn't it? I like that. Easy way to mix up things with your jewellery, isn't it? Just to have a different shape. So you're expecting it to be like that, and then suddenly it's like that, and you're like, oh, I'm not used to that. Oh, I like that. And it just makes you perhaps be a bit more creative as well, doesn't it? It makes you set something differently. Yeah. So $8.99, brilliant deal. Everything under 10, don't forget. Okay? Did the blue opal in 7 sell out, Ross? Oh, wow. You've got all the blue opal in number 7. Okay, so congratulations. Right then, there is a lot of multi-buyers on this one. Can I just ascertain from you, lovely, how many left? Oh, no, 2 left. Oh, sorry, 2 left. Well done, Gordon. Well done. My mum's neighbour was called Gordon, and then the next neighbour was called Gordon. So she called him either Gordon or Gordon, depending on which neighbour we were talking about. Clever way to do it, isn't it? Gordon. Trillions! Trillions? Is it black? Oh, obsidian. Nice. Oh, I really like a triangle. In a gemstone, don't you? In a trillion. It's one of the most popular shapes, you know. And we are under £10, of course. Of course we are. Black obsidian, your dragon glass from your Game of Thrones. Apparently. That's what I'm told. So I haven't watched it. I haven't got that much time in my life to watch it, quite frankly. I watched the pilot and it didn't work for me. Yeah. $7.99. I'm more happy with Gardener's World. You know. $7.99. JYPO43. It's a lot more gentle Gardener's World, I feel. Yeah. Oh, now we've got the similar shape to the... in fact, we class drums, banging on the drums. So Ross says it, drums. So still black obsidian. And black obsidian has got a lovely... takes a polish so well, doesn't it? So if you want that something black, especially... Oh, you know that scoop we did earlier for under £10, and the lovely pearls and genuine gemstone scoop we've got coming up under £10. Be nice to have a black gemstone to highlight all the colours that you've got in there, wouldn't it? So imagine that going with all those different colours of your gemstones and pearls and shell pearls, look. Nice, isn't it? $7.99. Thanks, Ross. Lovely. Oh, did promise it. Let's race through. We want to get everything in front of you. We do. And we're nearly coming up to halfway, which I need to be because I've still got all those to bring you before 5 o'clock. Haven't I? Go, hurry up. 33 minutes. 33 minutes to bring you 18 items, I think. I'm going to have to be on it. £7.99, well done. Ovals of black obsidian. Okay, right then, so still got some more shapes. So far we've had drums, triangles and ovals, haven't we? How about now we bring you some rondelles. I've still got some drops and I've got some squares set in a diamond shape. All in a black obsidian. All going into £10. Ooh la la. Now we had some, didn't we have some lovely, tell you what, the faceted rondelles of the rose quartz would look lovely with those, black and pink, always gorgeous. Or put that with the kaleidoscopic colours of your opal. Yeah? That great look for £6.99. I love that look, I do. Which always reminds me of, it's like a stylish version of your shower hose in your shower, isn't it? You know, like you have the silver alloy, the silver colour of you know what I'm talking about? You know, your shower's got the tune, it's like that. That's what I think that looks like, but really sexy. Yeah, I do. I think that's the look. See, look. Yeah. I like that. £6.99. Or like when you used to have the telephone on, you used to have the cord on the telephone and it gets stretched. Do you remember? Don't have that anymore. All these kids are like, no idea what you're talking about. They didn't even know what C&A was. C&A was a clothing brand. You remember C&A? Yeah. Yeah, C&A. And there was always a catalogue. And the man was always stood like this, man at C&A. In the catalogue. With his cuff. Yeah. Look up C&A adverts. Can you still get C&A in Europe? Oh, can you? Oh, that takes me right back. So, drop, drip, drip, drop. Come on, then name the movie. Bambi. Oh, well done, Emma. She did Bambi straight away. Black obsidian Brazilian drops. The last shape I've got, just to give you a little heads up, coming up is those diamonds. Should we do now? Yeah, £6.99. Well done, Roslar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different shapes of black obsidian there. Would you think about putting all 6 in one design? Or would that be a bit overload? I think it'd be good. Yeah? £6.99. Now the appetites have sold out. Kyanite. In under £10. Sapphire and kyanite. Sapphire and kyanite in under £10. That's what we are. we haven't even gone £10 either. Ooh la la. That's the one. I keep saying, now that's the steal deal of the hour. Now that's the steal deal of the hour. Actual kyanite. They're little 3mm rounds, you know. How cute are they? Go nice with the lapis. Now the lapis, are there any of the lapis available? Yeah. These lapis went under £10. We've got 30 minutes left to check out. I had lapis in those drums. I had lapis in those squares. And we were saying about having 2 different contrasts of blue. It's lovely. Each of those strands there under £10. That kyanite, £6.99. Oh, kyanite, believe it. There you go. So you were all waiting for that, weren't you? You were. Ben, you would go home feeling cheated if I didn't deliver those lines for you.
Yes. I guess I would.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, £6.99 for kyanite. Actual, rare, natural kyanite. Genuine. Brilliant. Okay, now then what? The basket's working, isn't it? It is working, isn't it? I'm just wondering why. I don't want to highlight who you all are. Well, Lisa, Caroline, Hayley, Lynn, Carolyn, Jewellery Maker, Mary, Sonia, Jewellery Maker. What's stopping you? It can't be the price. It cannot be the price. It cannot be the price. £6.99 on kyanite. Oh. Please tell me this isn't lepidolite. Lepidolite. This will go with your Argentine apron from earlier. It will. Won't it? See? That's what Roger was missing out on with his Argentine apron, wasn't he? mil rounds of lepidolite. It's a if you love your amethyst and your charoites and your purple gemstones, you will absolutely adore lepidolite. Lepidolite goes lovely with Burmese jadeite as well. Really, really, really beautiful. In fact, can I just show you? There's nothing flat about the colour of lepidolite. See, look. It's got an inner glow, hasn't it? Yeah? And that beautiful surface that you get with your lepidolites, and that goes all the way through the strand, look. See what I mean about it working nice with Burmese jadeite? It would, wouldn't it? Go nice, mind you, it would equally go very glamorous with the black obsidian we've just done, wouldn't it? $9.99. Big 8mm rounds as well. Somebody wants to see the shell pearls again? Yeah, of course, no problem. The blues have gone. So just to right, so this one here has sold out in the blues. Okay, it's gone. There is 21 in baskets of these gorgeous greens. Okay, $8.99, but I've only got single figures available, so that means less than 9. So you've actually got, if you look, you've got aqua, you've got that beautiful sort of limey, zesty colour, and then you've got the pale green and the dark green. So there's 4 different colour shades on there. Now, if you want to set one as a ring, what colour should I pick to go as the ring, Ben?
Dark green.
The dark green, okay. Because of the way the ring, the drill hole goes through it at a landscape, you could set it as a really cool ring, couldn't you? Because it would be that shape, wouldn't it? Yeah? It would look very dramatic as a ring, isn't it? Okay, they are practically gone. Okay, so if you want those, you need to check out now. Right? Sabrina, I used to play Sabrina. That was the girl I chose out of Charlie's Angels when I played in the school playground. Sabrina, beautiful name. Takes me right back to junior school, that does. Charlie's Angels. Oh, is she a teenage witch? Oh, yeah. No, thanks, but no. Teenage witch. Not very nice, is it, Ben? Which one, darling? The amethyst, darling. We've got amethyst, beautifully cut. Well done, Veronica, on those shell pearls. Now, there you go, look. Top grade amethyst. Clearly Zambian. Absolutely knockout. And look at that rude price tag. Isn't it? You'd have that scruples moment if you were in a department store, wouldn't you? And that price was allocated to you would take it very discreetly to the checkout. But would you feel obliged, that scruples moment, to challenge the price, or would you just accept it, pay it, and go? Yeah, $6.99 on that deal on beautifully cut, clearly sensational quality amethyst there. Definitely the wrong price tag associated. EDSF36, but the good news is we won't challenge you. We won't frisk you. The alarm won't go off at checkout. None of that. None of that. See, the alarm always goes off when I go through security at the airport. Always. Every time I go through. No, I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because of underwired bra. To you girls, underwired bra gets you every time, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Mine goes off because of that every time. There's a lot of wire under there, love. Anyway. $6.99 of your amethyst. That is absolutely, hello Mary and Jerry, absolutely without question Zambian. You can get the authenticity card, don't forget, 100% genuine. There's a lot of fakes of amethyst out there, so do be careful if you buy elsewhere. Okay, right there, we're 20 out of 30, we're doing well. Malachite? Oh, under 10. 80 centimetres. Oh, I've just seen the price. Ross, have you seen the price you've done? That can't be right, can it? Ross, I know you've done that, flower. That's 80 centimetres of, I certainly had that as malachite. You're going to upset our Emma director because she wears malachite every day. She's got one on now. It's also slightly embarrassing because I gave her a malachite piece of jewellery and it's going to look like I didn't give her very much value, and I did. The malachite I bought you wasn't $2.99. 80 centimetres, how naughty is that? 220 carats, well done. Anne's had 2, Mary's had 2, Alison's had 2, Eileen's had 4. I don't blame you, Eileen. £2.99. Of course it's sold out. Good for you if you grabbed one. Good for you. Ooh. American Jasper. Oh, they're nice neutral colour tones, aren't they? Well, that's very... No, not neutral. I'm going to go earthy. American Picture Jasper is what they are, in those smooth, massive 10mm rounds. So how many minutes left to check out, Roslar? 22 minutes and a few seconds left to check out, and then everything disappears. Everything disappears. It doesn't repeat. We've still got the scoopy scoop. The scoop, it's some lovely colour tones in there. There's like, in fact, let me show you this one here. Look, let me just pick on one. Look at that. Gorgeous. Right, you've had them all. Good for you. Ooh, Soda Light. Soda Light in faceted coins. Faceted coins. They are good size, actually. 4.5 to 5mm coins there, look. If you've got that lovely neon appetite that we were all still going on about that deal yesterday on those 12mm rounds. Yeah, and those, I think it was 8.5 to 9mm faceted coins or something. Those would go lovely, those Soda Lights. Again, good size in your coins, 4.5 to 5mm. Knockout grade of Soda Light there, absolutely brilliant. I'd definitely put that with the sapphires from earlier, or the Sri Lankan or the Chinese would go lovely. Who's this? Julie! She's my neighbour. Oh, Julie, do you know where I'm going for dinner tonight? New Hall Hotel. Going for dinner, going to walk down. Hi, Zena. My bamboo bedding has arrived today. I can't wait to try it out tonight. Julie, will you message... I'm on Saturday morning, I think with Sheila. Will you message me in when you've slept in it? Because I'm not on till Saturday. In fact, can you remind me, my bamboo bedding's apparently in reception. Can you remind me to pick up my bamboo bedding again, please, Ben? Thank you so much. Because I've sold it, my friend's bought, she rang me today. Anyway, long story, she's had the grey bedding, Julie, and I'm going to hers for lunch after the show on Saturday. So I need to take her a bamboo bedding. You will have the best night's sleep. Julie. Me and Julie both got bamboo bedding. In warmly. Gonna love it, Julie. It's a promise. Okay? $4.99 on your Soda Light. Well done, everybody. So we all know what Julie's going to be doing now tonight, don't we? Slipping under the covers of bamboo. Yeah. Good for you, Julie. Oh, you've got tourmaline. Oh, my goodness me. Tourmaline rounds under £10. Just buy them. On and gone at $8.99. Oh, I'm almost envious again of Julie having that first feel of her skin under the covers of the bamboo bedding. Oh, you're going to love it. So then, great 5mm rounds of your tourmaline in all those colours. These are actual cocktail of colours of tourmaline. I'd put that with the Ethiopian opal. Oh yeah, you got to be quick though, lovelies. If you can buy tourmaline rounds at under £10, ooh la la. And what was it Mark said yesterday? The strand to go with your capsule wardrobe that you pack to go on your holidays. Tourmaline. Capsule, you know where you have different standard items and then you can mix and match. Apparently, according to Mark Smith, it's a capsule wardrobe. Okay, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right then. So, oh yeah, Amazonite. Big Amazonites, under £10, in the lovely, fanciest shape. Try and describe this shape, everybody. You think shark tooth? I like that, Ross. Stingray without a tail. Very descriptive, Ross. Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 huge, wonderful Amazonites. Remember, you've got that scoop coming up. We've only got a matter of minutes to check out, though. 18 minutes to check out. I'll show you those on. Somebody wants to see them on the neckline. Oh, it's really not an issue. I'm trying to decide what word I was going to pick then. There you go. Look great, don't they? I'd actually put one of those on just a piece of leather cord, or that lovely, yeah, like a nice. Oh, what colour leather? Because we've done some lovely leather cords recently, haven't we? In nice colours. That's a really nice coloured leather cords with pinks and plums and sort of biscuit tones. Yeah. You what, darling? Oh, those have gone, have they? Ah, right. Okay, now we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 treats left, and then we've got the star bar and the pearl and the gemstone scoop. Now these are big, big, big ruby zoisites. Okay, you can see there. Look at that. Look at the amount of ruby you've got throughout that strand, look. And that's just without them being moved. Every penny out of those ruby zoisites. Let me just show you, look. There, look. So if I turn that round and you see all that delicious red, yeah? That's actual ruby. It's like the best kept secret. Look, so there you don't think there's any ruby, just where my thumb is. And then turn it round, look. Oh, yeah, hang on, come here. There you go. Yeah, there is. Gorgeous amounts of rich red rubies in those ruby zoisites from Tanzania. £6.20. Can I show you the look on the neckline? Would you mind? Just to show you that actually, very tightly set strand, when you unleash those from the strand, they're going to go an awful long way if you use them sparingly. Centre drilled slices of ruby zoisite, £6.23, TYGP 71, awesome deal, well done. I've only got a few treats left for you before the scoop. Okay? Now, is this fossil, Turritella agate? Turritella agate. We've known this for ages. Turritella agate. Fossilised Turritella agate. Oh, yeah. So your fossilised Turritella agate, firstly, great name, Turritella agate, it's very popular. It's got this beautiful different shades of browns and caramels. It's like white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, caramel. It's beautiful. Goes great with tiger's eye. And it's basically really, really easy to recognise, even in these small sizes here. Because it's got these fossil snails that stand out in this sort of white to tan colour, and they contrast against the brown agate. It's fascinating. So when you ever get the chance to own fossilised Turritella agate, do please treat yourself, because it's one of the most incredibly fascinating gemstones, look. Yeah. Turritella agate. It says if you believe in all the crystal healing aspects of gemstones as well, it says to connect you to the earth and to the home, apparently. Should be called the COVID agate. Shouldn't it? We've definitely been connected to our homes over the last year more than we've probably spent more time in our homes over the last 12 months than we probably ever have. Would you agree? Yeah? You're not sorry? Oh, yeah, so you were in a flat, weren't you? So you didn't have access to the garden, did you, Emma? Ooh. Yeah, it's been challenging for a lot of people, hasn't it? For all of us, I guess, but at different levels. Well done, everybody. I think that's the only Turritella agate we've got in the whole of the vault, I believe. I think that's it. It's the only one we've got. They're 4 mil rounds, by the way. Okay, well done, everybody. Now, I've only got a few more. Oh, no, this would go really nice with those Turritella agates, look. The sunstone. Let me show you, look. Just show you, look. Turritella agate sold out. What do you think together, look? Perfect. Isn't it? Really pretty, that. So the Turritella agates have off they've gone. Those Turritella with the little snails, and now you've got sunstone. Now we had those lovely big rondelles earlier, didn't we? So if you want to keep every part of the jewellery sunstone, you could use those rondelles and then intersperse with the rounds. It would look lovely. Indian sunstone. So sunstone kind of keys in the title. So when you go out into the sunshine with your sunstones, you get lovely spangles of light. this inner glitter of adventurescence in your sunstone. Now you've got less than 15 minutes left to check out on all these items. Okay, 13, he said 13 and a half. Okay. Ah, we've got lava rock. Oh no, this would go ever so pretty with those greens of the shell pearls, wouldn't it? Now lava rock. I was talking to my friend about this the other day because she's my masseur lady, the lovely Hayley. And I was saying to her, because she obviously she does relaxation with the massage that she does and different sort of therapies and things. And I said to her, the great thing is if you've got a meditation style bracelet, or if you're doing a mala style necklace and you want to take it to that next level and actually have it perfumed with your favourite, let's say a relaxing lavender scent or a bergamot, those kind of very relaxing, beautiful scents that you get in the essential oils. You can get them essential oils anywhere online. Tiny drop, just put a piece of paper towel down, lay your lava rock down, just literally, you know that pipette we had in the Argentium kit that we had with the flux? Yeah, just get a pipette. You can go to the chemist, get a little pipette, yeah, and just take it. A lot of the time you get a pipette actually in the essential oil anyway, and just drop a single drop, that's all you need, into your lava rock, and it will absorb like a sponge. And then when you wear your lava rock, which is lovely and quite a, it's not a heavy gemstone, it's very comfortable, and then you're going to have that lovely, beautiful essential oil scents coming out from the gemstone. It's lovely. Don't have to, obviously, but I think it's a lovely thing to do. And it's even better if you make a lovely bracelet, let's say a stretchy bracelet for somebody. You ask them what their favourites, like my friend Katie's. I know bergamot's her favourite. My favourite's lavender. So actually sending that or gifting that, and then because she's inviting me for lunch on Saturday, and then not tell her, and then she'll be thinking, where's that lovely smell of bergamot coming from? And I go, it's coming from your jewellery. She'll be like, whoa. It's a nice idea, that though, isn't it? Yeah, I like that idea. Right then, now what do we class this as? Zebra jasper, that's it. Monochrome, ready, done. Zebra, it's brilliant this is. If you want just monochrome, look at this. Don't have to do anything. Look at that. Oh yeah, come on. Put that and intersperse that with your black obsidian from earlier. Does that look wonderful? Do you know what? I'm willing to guess. Every single one of us watching has got an outfit in our wardrobe that this will complement. I'm convinced. Yeah? Under £10 for fabulous zebra jasper. They're great. All those lovely different shapes, all those beautiful markings in your genuine jasper, the zebra jasper with the black and white stripes we'd expect. $9.99. Awesome. Awesome. Not brilliant. $9.99 on zebra jaspers. They look great, don't they? See, again, just a simple bracelet. Look, nice and easy. Couldn't be easier. Yeah. Now, you've only got 10 minutes, I think, roughly, to check out. Exactly 10 minutes in 5 seconds. Okay? 10 minutes from now to check out. Thank you, Ross, for being my little cuckoo clock. Thank you. Right then. Okay, my lovelies, are you ready for your star buy going under £10? Yeah? Star buy. So, gemstone and pearl scoop, and it's in. £9.72, every penny out. Ooh, I could have done with. Is it still there? Oh, can I borrow that board? Hang on, I think we've got one here, Hannah. Oh, Ben won. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, Hannah, she's bereft now. She came running out. Right, I don't want to lose any of these because there's some teeny tiny sizes in here, little 2 mils as well, and I don't want you to miss out. So hang on a second. I'm sure I just saw some turquoise. Didn't just point that out. Right then, should we do the paw? Shall we? Okay. Okay, that's just one. Bear in mind, I've got huge gemstones in here as well. Yeah, we've got genuine gemstones. You know those beautiful shaped shell pearls that we just had horizontally? Yeah? Look, I've got some of those in the silver. So you know the ones where we've just had the blues and the greens? Yeah, got it in a couple of those in the silver as well. So you've got shell pearls in here guaranteed. You've got pearls. That's only half of them, by the way. And you've got genuine gemstones. I mean, look, right, hang on a second. Who's put this pearl in here? Seriously? How's that pearl in an under £10 scoop? Yeah? Don't pick and choose. Right, genuine gemstones. Okay, got some preonites. Definitely. I've got, and what hematite's gorgeous. Can I show you? Oh, that's what I love about these scoops. Right, you've got a dramatic gemstone like that, right? You've got a huge pearl like that, but you've also got gemstones like this. Look. Yeah, shell pearls, great. Genuine gemstones, the points. Again, in fact, there's loads of those. Oh, up to Daisy. There you go, Ben. I'll just throw everything at you. And then can we see again in the overhead? Emma. So I'll put those back because I don't want to short. Oh, I have just accidentally catapulted one, but there we go. Just straighten that. Oh, yay! Come back, Zena. There you go. It's right. Everything's back to front on the camera, so it's a bit weird. That is all genuine gemstones, plus pearls, plus shell pearls, plus. Can you see there? Look, there's some stars. We've got hearts. We've got stars. We've got rounds, we've got frosted, we've got polished, we've got abalone, no less. Definitely. Definitely shell pearls, definitely genuine pearls as well in there, of all shapes and sizes. For £9.72. Every penny out. Can I have a little look and see how many of you are getting those? I want to see. Now, we only... Oh, hang on, did we have a good value on these? No, we didn't. We had 76 available. Every scoop will be different. You've got those lovely ring pearls there. You've got a big selection of pearls. Ah, right then, hang on. We started with... we only started with 76. How many left, Ross? There's 76. Look how many people have got them. 24 left. Oh, you like that now? Yeah. Look at the lovely hearts and stars, look. That's a heart. Can you tell? Let me turn it over. Can you see? Look, that's a heart. And there you go. That looks better, doesn't it? Loads and loads and loads of pearls, shell pearls, genuine gemstones. I don't blame the likes of Mary having 3. Sharon's had 2. Kerry's had 2. In Warwickshire, Sharon's had 2. Jean's had 2. Oh, don't blame it. A lot of you with it in your baskets. Okay, less than 20 available. ZMXC63. And you've got about... Oh, how many minutes to check out? About 5 minutes left to check out, roughly. Okay? If you want to get any of the deals that we've had, I know there's some sellouts already. Just get your baskets checked out super quick. Okay? Now, if somebody wants to see the beryl again, absolutely, my pleasure. Just to mention, you know these Scoopy Scoops, by the way, they do come with a drawstring organza bag with handmade gemstone jewellery on them. Okay? Just to let you know. In case you're wondering, how do they get sent out? Now, there aren't many of the beryl available, but let's focus on the positive. Let's accentuate the positive. There's a song about that in a musical. Accentuate the positive. It's a great song. You're talking $5.99 on actual beryl, on genuine, sparkling, phenomenal aquamarines into your rare morganites, into your yellow beryls, into your goshenites. $5.99. Do you know who helped me find my car keys today? Toby. You know Toby Cavill that comes on the show with us on a Monday afternoon? He's here this Monday. When he heard I'd lost my car key today, because I'd gone to pick an order up from Gems, he moved heaven and earth. He went everywhere around that building. He couldn't have been more helpful. Really lovely, Toby. What a lovely thing to do. Honestly, I was really stressed. I bet half my contents in my handbag are still over the floor in the foyer at Gemporia. I'll teach me for picking an order up before a show, won't it? Well done, everybody. We put the scoop back on the screen for you. The code is ZMXC63. Those are all your treats for you. That well, just a selection, because don't forget, every single scoop will be different. Every single scoop will be different. Okay. Beautiful shell pearls and gemstones, all drilled for you. £9.72. Now I'll be back on your screens on Saturday morning, as it happens with the lovely Sheila. We've got incredible pearl kits with Sheila. And then we've got endless strands. You know, these 60-inch big 2.5 metre strands that we do of genuine gemstones. They're coming up as well. Got an incredible deal on malachite on Saturday morning with myself and the morning show crew, so cannot wait for that. Then I will be back with you on Monday afternoon at 1 with an aquamarine showcase and the lovely Toby Cavill on Monday. So thank you, team. Thank you to you. Stay safe, won't you?
Join me on Jewellery Maker this Friday morning. We've got the most amazing diamond art collection starting at 9 a.m. We've also got a brilliant masterclass with Claire MacDonald featuring D-shaped wire. I'll see you then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by